7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fight!
All right, we're live at 5. Actually, it's 9:30, but what the fuck?
Live?
Yeah, we're live. Yeah, so put your bra on, get some clean knickers.
No, I'm at home now. The bra's off.
Oh yeah, that's right. Free the nipple.
Just, I'm just gonna flick that across the.
Hey, yo, mate. How's everyone in the chat? We're going to get technical.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's he's going to get technical. I'm going to look like I know what I'm understanding here. So do you want to give people a rundown of how technical you can get and what you've done over the years in terms of things like extracting, decompiling, looking at EXEs, that sort of stuff?
Okay, right. So it all started with Mortal Kombat, or always like trying to get the sound out, or the music out, or the picture out, right? And for years, I've wanted to do that stuff, and for a long time, I didn't know how to do it. Right, I was bumping into walls and dealing with proprietary formats, and over the years, what I found is basically what happens is they take a format, an image format, like a TGA file, for example. And then that gets put into a file, and that file's like a bank of a lot of graphics. They don't just put one image, or sometimes they do, but most of the time, for example, like the Conquest Awards in Mortal Kombat Deception, they're all in one file called Conquest TGAs. Like, it's literally the file name, TGAs. But you look at it, and it doesn't look like a TGA. I'm like, why does... So what they do is they put it into another file, and then it becomes different. But inside that file are the TGAs.
Yep.
The best way I can explain it is one of those Russian nesting dolls, right? You open the doll, and there's another doll inside it, and then you get to the one in the center. The one in the center is the image that you can read in Photoshop, in Windows. It just works, right?
Yep.
But to get to the center doll, you have to go through all the other ones. And so that's sort of what you're dealing with. Like, first you got, like in Deception, Deadly Alliance and Deception, you got this pack file where all the files are in the pack file. Then you got to open them, and then you find a graphics file. Then you got to find a way to open that, and they're always different. They're always a different format. Do you know what I mean? And especially with the 3D era, it was something that I was trying to work with over the years, and you need tools to open the files. Now, I'm not a programmer. Like, I dabble, right? I dabble, and my programming's pretty shit, right? It works, but it's average, right?
Yep.
I'm not someone who can write a tool that will open this. I just don't have enough knowledge to get to that plateau, right? But I have enough knowledge that I've built up over the years where I can look at the file, look at what we call a header, and get a clue there, like what it is, and then see if I can find a program that will then open that. And that's what I do. I would stay up here all night and just try programs.
Yeah.
To get into this file. I'll try this one, doesn't work. Try the next one, doesn't work. And I have a file called, funny enough, MK Hacksaw. I just called it that. And in there I keep notes on how to break each format, like on each system. Do you know what I mean? Like, because sometimes I forget. I'm like, I literally broke the MK9 one like straight away, and then the other, like, I think this was like, I don't know, 6 months ago. I'm like, I don't remember how I fucking did it. Like, and I had to go back and like figure it out again. And then I made sure to update my file, because if you don't update the file, it could be trouble. But essentially, it was always about getting the pictures out in the best quality. You know, like a cool picture from Deception, like an ending picture, or you know, and sharing it with the community. Right? I never wanted to be a guy though, because people would find out that I finally found a way into like Deception, and they like send me all the graphics.
Yeah.
And I never wanted to do that. I never wanted to like fuck with Midway's work and be like, yeah, here's a zip file of like every picture from the game. I don't ever want to do that, right? But there are key things that I wanted to share with the community that people would talk about. If someone would say, oh, we can't read this thing in the background, like I would try get it, you know, and look at it better, right? And so it's always just been like that. And it's just always, and as the years have gone on, I've just learnt a lot now, right? I've gotten to a point where I can open most Mortal Kombat games and things. So with this is dealing with something that I'm not fully adept with, right? Because you're dealing with decompiling exe files or DLLs. Like, I know what it means. I know what decompiling is. I know I can look at code, but like, it's really advanced stuff. It's like more for programmers. It basically has a whole rundown on how the file works, how the executable works, and it accesses libraries and subroutines inside the file, and it's all in there. And it's a lot to look at, because it's never just like 5 things. Like, there's like 1,000 things in there going on. There's 1,000 things all pointing like all over the place. And if you don't have a head for programming, it can be, like I was saying to you before, like you bump into walls a bit, like trying to figure it out. It takes me a long time because I'm not a programmer. But I can look at the stuff. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I can look, I can peek under the hood. I guess the best example you could do is, like, I'm not a mechanic, but I could still look under the hood of my car and see what's going on there, right? Yeah. That's basically the best way I could put it. Do you know what I mean? And looking for something specific under the hood is what's now. So you talked about this fork. Who found this fork, by the way? Was it Godly or was it Ringy?
No. So this was, hang on, let me throw it up onto the screen. So this was HC. HC sent me this.
Oh, HC found it. Okay. Right.
HC doing the Lord's work again, you know, and he's been sending me other shit, which I think we're going to touch on, which is to do with I don't think it's confirmed, but essentially talking about the rollback netcode and how all that's working.
Okay.
Because he said something in here. He goes, I was working on a roadmap. Apparently MKLK and FlightK both use GGPO rollback, but it looks like they load way differently. With MKLK has way too many menus for no reason. I know somebody in the chat, like when I was on Mike's stream, said something like, you know, I think they said something like, is everything loaded in the background constantly rather than being pulled out when it needs it?
When it needs to, yes. Okay, so I have a bit of experience with this myself. So I've been writing a little Pokemon Go thing. I think I've shown you this before. This little device. I wrote this, 3D printed it, and it's a little database in your hand of like numbers, Pokemon Go perfect numbers, right?
Yeah.
But the database is quite large because you're dealing with 1,000 Pokemon now, right?
Yeah.
And it got to the point where the code would crash. It got too big because I had it all in one file. So I'm like, okay, I'll split it into lots of little files, right? And if you know Pokemon, you got Kanto, you got Johto, you got Hoenn, and that's what was my plan, to split them into the regions and make the code work better instead of loading it all at once, right?
Yeah.
And that wasn't an easy that wasn't an easy feat, but I did figure it out eventually. I was so happy when I figured that out. It took me a week of just sitting here trying different things, and like I said, not a programmer, right? And the things I was trying were all right. I just had it all mixed up and muddled up because I was reading how people do this and that, and someone was doing it this way, and another guy was doing it another way, and I had it all backwards and mixed up, and I just had to figure out where it was correct, and I did eventually. And yeah, so do you remember I said to you I thought the code seemed messy?
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat.
Yep. Yeah, I remember you, dude. I remember you having a meltdown, and justified, when you went into the MK Arcade Collection code, and the sound was fucked, and all sorts of shit. And it's like, dude, like, you were the only person that actually found that it was really butchered.
Yeah, so I heard it when I played the game. I heard it. Like, I love the Mortal Kombat music, right? If it's not right, my ear picks up on it.
Yeah.
It just does. Like for those who don't understand me, I really am obsessed with Mortal Kombat, like, to a fault. You get in my car, if I put on the Mortal Kombat section of my car stereo, it's got, like, you know, Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat 2. I can just listen to the music, Deadly Alliance, whatever I want. Mythology. I listen to that shit all the time. I barely update that USB stick. I just can't be fucked. So I listen to the same shit all the time. You know what I mean? I think it's like an autistic thing. Some people like even say to me, "How can you just watch the same movie like 80 times?" I'm like, I can just do it.
I can do it. I can easily do it. Yeah, it's not hard.
Well, I know there's so many people in my friend circle. I watch a movie once. That's it. They'll never watch it again.
Nah.
Once or twice.
I love movies too much. I love movies too much.
Yeah.
Man.
If I love a movie, I like to relive it and look at it from like multiple angles and like listen to it and think about the camera and the lighting now and all this shit, right? And so when something's off with Mortal Kombat, when the music's off, it's like it stands out immediately, like dog's balls. You can't not see that shit. I can't not hear it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just. And I heard it. The song was jumping. It wasn't even playing the music correctly. It was jumping ahead in the background. And I'm like, what is going on with the music? And then on top of that, it was stopping sometimes. And then playing the start of the courtyard. If you block Raiden's lightning. So, and that game all used the Unreal Engine. Now, the Unreal Engine has been the easiest one to get into if you're a Mortal Kombat reverse engineer sort of guy.
Yeah.
Because there's a guy out there called Gildor, and he wrote a tool called UModel. He made it really easy to peruse anything that's in the Unreal Engine with his tools. He had a decompressor tool. He had the UModel, a decompressor, and something else that I used. I forgot the other one. Anyway, I had like 3 tools, and yeah, you could get into all the files, and yeah, I was in those files like immediately, like decompressed all the audio. And then someone replied, and I don't remember his name, and it sucks because he messaged me on YouTube, and YouTube deleted all my fucking messages, and they're gone. You know, 10 years of messages just deleted. And they said, we sent you an email about it. I'm like, I never got that fucking email. And I tried to get them back. I tried everything I could, and they just won't do it. They say they're gone. They're not gone. They're on a server somewhere. Anyway, he messaged me on that, and he said, I fixed it. And he goes, but I got banned by, you know, that games on Windows? What was it?
Games Windows Live?
Games for Windows Live, yeah. He got banned because he modified the game code because he fixed their shit audio. He fixed it in half an hour and sent it back to me. And he goes, dude, I fixed it in like half an hour. And I was like, if some nobody, and no disrespect to that guy if he's watching, if some nobody can do it in half an hour, why aren't Warner Brothers just patching this and fixing the music. Maybe there's something I don't know. Maybe it had to be like that for memory or something. I don't know, right? There might be something I'm not looking at. I'm just a novice, right? But it makes you wonder, doesn't it? You know, I don't think it's that. I think it's just they were lazy and they cut it up and they were using a new engine and they tried to do things in the parameters of how other things work in the engine, and it just became a weird fruit salad of screwing with the Mortal Kombat music.
So,
oh
yeah, keep going, because there's something else I want to
so I just brought it up, but I just showed all the chunks, how there used to be, in the best way I can describe it, in the 3D era, there were 4 WAV files. The first one was the introduction to the level, like the start that leads in. Then there was a main loop. Then the third file, so the main loop would just loop forever.
Yeah.
Right? You could just loop it forever, as many times as you want. That WAV file was set up to just keep going. So it would intro into the loop part, and then it would loop. And then the third file was the finishing music when they're dizzy. And then the fourth file was the end of the round music. 4 files. So it was perfect system, right? But then you'd look at that Unreal one, the one they butchered, and it was like 6 to 8 files for 1 round. No, that wasn't even for 2 rounds, and yeah, it was just garbage.
So when I did the video the other day, right, again, because you'll know more about this than me, but Dan responded on the Discord to
Dan Emery?
Yeah, like, so I don't know if you can see that on screen, like in our window. I'll zoom in. This was his response, in regards to saying that yes, and Ultimate MK3 was for Genesis was in there, or at least in references to it. So that's what he said.
So what he said there doesn't make him a liar or anything, because what he said there is they wanted to put it in. He scanned the content. They were preparing to put it in, right?
Yep.
But they didn't.
Yeah.
So that being said, that could have meant that the coders who wrote all the code added the entries, the ones I put in the Discord before the text.
Yep.
The RTTI base class array, and the RTTI base class descriptor, RTTI class hierarchy descriptor. They could have just added those placeholders because they were going to put that shit in. The last three.
That one.
Are Ultimate.
Yeah.
That one.
Yep.
And that one, yeah. So they probably did have it in the code at some stage, and they were probably preparing to put it in. So he's not exactly lying. He's not saying, oh, that was never in the code. He was saying we wanted to do it or something, right? What did it say? We wanted to do it, or
I think they wanted to. Hang on, let me actually I'll put it on. I'll just add the image here on top. Actually, no, I will go back to it. Hang on.
Just go back to it for a second. Yeah.
Actually, I'll make it. I'll grab the whole screen, and then that way I can just simply load it up, and then overlay it on the top. There we go.
That's it.
There we go.
All right. So he's saying that's incorrect. Now what did the guy above say? Do we know what he said to that?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hang on. So I'll go into the Discord. I'll see if I can read it out.
Have to see attachment. He said that's incorrect. I scanned the manual about. Maybe he just said it was removed, but it might not have never been added. So he's not wrong in that case. If it was never added and never in there, it was never removed, right?
Mm.
But they might have been preparing to add it.
So no, there was nothing. Literally what you're seeing there. There was like somebody called Valerie posted something. Yo, hold up, let me check this in response to Green Meanie sharing my video. And then
but what's
Emmerich,
the tap to see attachment on that Discord screenshot? Tap to see attachment. He's replying to that, right?
Yeah, that's my video link. Yeah.
Oh, that's the video link. Okay, right.
Yeah. And then IOHG called me a rage baiter, even though he was like in here the other day saying, "Oh yeah, everything's cool." So like this is like he I mean, I know ill will against the guy, but he seems like a bit of a you know, everything's great with Mortal Kombat on the tin.
Well,
you know,
yeah,
type, right?
That's if you work in the industry, you got to be like that. Unfortunately,
You know, so it's and the thing is though that like again, it seems like the elephant in the room here is that nobody wants to address the fucking code. You know, I mean, this sort of stuff. This is interesting, and I know like you're about to look into some stuff, launch revisions before we got like future patches.
Yeah, I do want to see if it was removed, and so I've downloaded like a original version before updates.
So in the current exe, it's removed, correct? Like these entries are removed.
I looked, and it's definitely removed in the current exe, 100%. In fact, I'm going to start that copy now. I think, like I said, I think they wanted to put it in, and then they hit a brick wall.
So,
like they said, everything seems secretive. They never want to talk about things. I don't know why it's like that. It bugs me a bit too, right?
So when I looked on the wiki, again, it's a wiki, but I'm assuming this is correct. Hang on, let me go over here. Mortal Kombat. Sorry, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Mortal Kombat 3 Genesis. It should get a hit for both. So, where's the home versions? Talk about home release. All right, so both versions were. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. So both versions were developed by Avalanche Software. Right?
Yep.
Now, are they around anymore?
Avalanche?
Does anyone know?
I think they are.
Did they have a hand in the arcade collection? I can't remember.
I think they did. Hang on a sec. Alright, that copy's started.
Nice.
Okay. Avalanche Software, let's have a look. Software, they seem like they're still around. Yeah. They're pretty big. Avalanche have been around for a long time. Yeah, they're still. Oh, hang on, wait. Yeah, they're still presently
independent
active.
Or under a, you know.
They're a subsidiary, Warner Brothers Games, since 2017.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cybernet 7071 says no amount of talking and complaining is going to change the fact that the game is not in there. Move on. That's not the point.
That's not the point at all. We're just trying. We're just trying to figure out if it was in there,
right?
And why is it now?
So
and we're not saying it has to be in there.
This actually makes it possibly worse because now, as you just said, they're a subsidiary of Warner Brothers, right? They were published. So Williams Entertainment published both. Now Williams doesn't exist anymore, and neither does Acclaim. Correct?
Correct.
Now, okay, so technically speaking, right, there would be no licensing issue if they don't exist anymore. Correct?
No. That's not how it works. If there's a Mortal Kombat game, there's a license. Doesn't matter who worked on it or touches it.
So who would own that license then? Wouldn't it transfer? Warner Brothers. Okay. Yeah.
They own everything.
Yeah.
If you use the name Mortal Kombat, if I make a Mortal Kombat game for this phone or for this Raspberry Pi or whatever, I have to get permission from them to use that name, those characters, those assets. They have to give me a license to develop software. Right?
Yep.
And so they control everything. Everything.
Yeah.
You know, that's how it is. You know, and that's because it's their baby. I think even Ed Boon was on record saying something like, when they do something in-house. So, and that's the best example. When Warner Brothers makes something, like when NetherRealm makes the game, right? That's in-house because it's Warner Brothers. They own that studio. They started that studio. Whereas Avalanche is a subsidiary, right?
Yeah.
So Warner still own it, but it's still like not a direct branch of the WB family. So Ed said something along the lines of he's a bit more protective in those cases when people are playing with the Mortal Kombat license. You got to be a bit more observant with what people are doing and things like that, I guess, right?
Yep.
You don't want them to ruin the brand. That's what it's all about, man. They don't want to ruin the brand. They want Mortal Kombat to be a cool brand. They don't want problems, right?
Yeah.
And even though they'll never ever say, "Oh, we were annoyed that happened." They'll never talk like that.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? It's always private. It's always behind closed doors, and years later they might say something. Like after Midway closed down, Ed Boon said, "If I could change anything, I'd cancel a Special Forces project."
Yeah.
But
I'm
never say that at the
I'm
time.
gonna actually hang on. So, I'm gonna share. This is the conversation with HC. I don't think he'd mind. I don't know if you can read that, but basically, so he starts off saying here, he goes, yes, there is a licensing issue with Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 for the Sega Genesis, Mega Drive, but the issue is not IP licensing related. It is region lock related due to Japan's censorship laws that were grandfathered in from the original console release. I said Dan's a clown, right? I don't give a fuck. But then down here, he says, now this makes even less sense. Reason for region lock on Mortal Kombat Japan. The region lock on MK games in Japan is primarily due to Japan's strict censorship laws, as you know, regarding cultural norms regarding violence and gore, combined with the fact Warner Brothers Games and NetherRealm Studios refuses to release the games uncensored in the region. So, J-Man has a long Article 175 of the Penal Code to prohibit the creation and distribution of obscene or indecent material, including graphical depictions of violence. This law, along with cultural sensitivities, has led to heavy censorship of violent games. Mortal Kombat's over-the-top fatalities and realistic depictions of killing and dismemberment were deemed too graphic for the Japanese market. So,
decapitation and dismemberment are what gets Mortal Kombat banned in Japan, and it's because a kid did that at a school to some schoolmates in Japan after playing video games.
Yeah.
And so they made a law saying they didn't even just target Mortal Kombat. They made a law that if a game had decapitation and dismemberment, that they would be banned now because of this incident that happened, right? Because that's what he did to people.
Yeah.
Which is terrible. Right. And it's called the CERO in Japan. CERO. I used to know what it stood for. What was it? The C's probably classification, entertainment, ratings, something, I don't know. Someone can look it up. But anyway, it's a CERO, and if the game has that, it gets banned. So where I don't understand is I was there last year and I saw them selling Mortal Kombat 1 in a shop, and I'm like, how does that fucking work? Like, because I don't know what a ban means in Japan. Does it mean no one can ever sell it, or does it mean it can't be sold mainstream, but someone can import it and sell it?
Yeah.
Or they sell it. You know how they do that? They think in Australia they get around it. They sell gamers second hand, and to get around any of that shit sometimes. Do you know what I mean? You know, EB Games were doing that even. I caught them once. So what they did. So I'm a huge Professor Layton fan. Yep. And there's a game called Professor Layton and the Unbound Future. And in Australia, it was called... Oh, what the hell was it called? It had a different name, anyway. And on launch day, I go into EB Games to buy it. And I look in the pre-owned section, and there's already 10 copies in the pre-owned section. Launch day. And they're all the American copies, and they're selling them as pre-owned. But they weren't. They were just brand new. They just imported them cheaper.
Yep.
And opened them and said they were pre-owned. And then I said it to the, because I knew all the guys. I'm like, that's not pre-owned. You just imported that shit and sell it because it's cheaper. And he goes, yeah, probably. I had the PGI, the European rating on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and then they had the
PEGI
one
rating
as well. Yeah, that was $90, and they were selling that one for $50 and still turning a profit, or $60 or something.
So
you know,
so HC said, like, so if it's not, so this is this is really weird. And the reason why I find this fascinating is because, as you said, they're not like it's like a fucking state secret. It's like, oh, there's licensing issues. What are they? I mean, can we not know? Is it something that is so? Is it an Epstein file? I don't fucking know. Like, it's just weird, right? Like, it's just it's a 16-bit version of a game that came out 1,000 years ago, right? So he mentioned something about Japan. Like, could like what would you like some? What did he say? It was something like he said something like he said, unless Japan was willing to lift the censorship, Ultimate will not be added.
Yeah.
But how would Japan have control over a Mortal Kombat IP?
What I would say, I'll come back to that, but I just want to say, with video games, with any video games industry, any software, and this isn't just a WB thing, the whole video games industry is so private. Do you know what I mean? As soon as you cross over the line and start to work with them, as soon as you're a Maximilian dude and you start working with the devs of Killer Instinct, you're now one of them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he had access to make trailers, he had access to industry secrets and jargon. Do you know what I mean? Shit that's not public, right? And that's not always a bad thing, but I've even said it to you. If Warner ever did say, let's work with Total MK and make a cool Mortal Kombat, I would expect you guys to turn on me. I would. Because I would now be in their camp, and I would be dealing with new people now, right? And I couldn't be open and honest. You just can't. I can't then go on YouTube and go, Ed Boon told me that there's a trick in Armageddon that, like, you know, if it wasn't public knowledge and I just went and said it, I'd be fired the next day. And in America, you just get fired. Yeah. There's no, like...
Well, I wouldn't turn on you, man, as long as you don't do cocksucking photo thumbnails. No.
Yeah, but right? No, but I'd expect you to, because I'm working with them now. And
I wouldn't be like that. No fucking.
Yeah, I know, but you know, there'd be things I couldn't say. I'd be.
Yeah, but that's fine. Yeah, like I could understand that for sure. Yeah,
but you would think I'm holding back stuff, right? You would think I'm keeping things, and I am, because I can't say anything. And that's the way the industry is. I don't agree with it, but that's the way that it fucking is, right?
So what possible thing could, like, I know I'm harping on it with the Mega Drive version, but like it's so weird because we got MK3 in there. It's not like there's no Sega like Mega Drive games. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3.
So going back to the HD thing about the Japanese thing, it makes sense. Japan is really, really strict with things, right? Now, I haven't seen anything about the Japan license on Ultimate, but correct me if I'm wrong, didn't they have an exclusivity deal on Ultimate MK3 on Sega Saturn?
Yeah, I remember that.
Now, that was the first fucking version, right? That was the first Ultimate version on the home market, correct?
Yes.
I'm sure it was.
Yes, yeah, it was, because I remember, you know, so like, you know, I got a PS1 because of MK3, Red Book audio, beautiful, right? And then waiting for Ultimate to come out, I thought, oh yeah, we'll get it. And then Saturn snapped it up, and I'm like, shit, I don't have a Saturn. I've only got a PS1. And then obviously down the track, you know, they worked around that by creating Trilogy, you know, essentially a different product, but it's still Ultimate. And you know, the rest is history. But yeah, no, it was the it was the first one.
So I think a license was put into place then, and Japan's really serious about this stuff, man. Like Japanese business is like full on. Do you know what I mean? From what I've heard and read, right? So it wouldn't surprise me if they put some ridiculous license in place that would never allow anyone to make Ultimate MK3 on their system. You'd always have to get a Saturn. And here's the thing, when I go to Japan, and I'm going there in a week, as I said, can't wait. But when you go over there, the video games industry in Japan is self-sufficient. It never dies, man.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I can find Pokemon on Game Boy over there. I can find the green, blue version, the blue version, the yellow version, the red. You can find any fucking game. It's not that hard, right? Everything's there. You know, like if I go out and look for like Streets of Rage 2, I got to go look for it, right? Like it's hard.
Yeah.
And there's people that go around Melbourne every day, and then they eBay everything. They scoop up all the games and they eBay it all, right? But in Japan, there's so many shops in Japan. You could be in fucking Nagoya. You could be in Tokyo. You're going to pay more in Tokyo. You could be in Dotonbori. You're definitely going to pay more in Dotonbori. I've got the photos to prove it. Anywhere where it's tourist related, everything's like double, triple, quadruple the price. But if you go to some bullshit part of Japan, like Okinawa, I don't know, down the bottom corner, some place that people that barely even talk about, maybe you go up north near Sapporo or something, right? You're going to find a good deal. Like it is So when I was in Sendai, I guess that's the best example. Sendai doesn't really get talked about, but we went there for Pokemon Go Fest because it was in Sendai. And when I was in Sendai, everything was so cheap. I got Phoenix Wright for $3. A DS game for $3 in the box. Like, and so Japan is just really like that. Their games just always are there. And they don't throw shit away like we do. Do you know what I mean? You know, like an Australian, if they had a broken Xbox,
they like, chuck it. Yeah,
it's fucked. They just take it to the tip and turf it because it doesn't work. Or even if this thing was cracked in half, the plastic, in Japan they'd still sell it. You know why? Because the power button could be worth something. The reset button could be worth something. Hell, the DVD tray could be worth something. You can salvage, and this is how I am with laptops. I have boxes of screws from various laptops, different sizes. I never chucked anything. Every time I see a laptop on the side of the road, I go and get it. Do you know what I mean? Someone, my last job, someone went, "There's 3 laptops around the corner." I went and got them. All the screens were smashed, but you know, I got all the screws out of them. I got all the bits that I could salvage out of them, rather than just let them go to the tip and be thrown in the bin and be wasted. I could possibly use that stuff in future, and that's the way Japan works. They do that because you go into these game shops and they have broken Xbox, broken PS2, you know, and they always say it's broken, it's cracked or whatever. And it'll be dirt cheap because it's broken. Do you know what I mean? But they don't throw it away.
So okay. So are you saying that that when Ultimate was exclusive for the Saturn, they did some sort of like knock-on effect to the other consoles and said,
So what I'm saying is, it sounds like they had some crazy deal in place. And when I keep saying that nothing goes away and all this, it doesn't matter. Even 20 years later, if I want to play Ultimate MK3 on Saturn, I can find it in Japan and play it. That's what I'm saying. And that's why the license goes for a stupid long time. This is my guess, though, right? I don't have the proof, but I assume this is why. Yeah. Because over there, you can find it. You can find it. I saw Mortal Kombat 2 on SNES when I was there. I saw it.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, should I buy it? And I was like, I already have it.
It's so weird, though, because like I can understand the Saturn stuff, but the Mega Drive stuff doesn't make sense. Particularly when we got Ultimate MK3 SNES version. It's strange.
My guess on that is that it's Sega. And Sega's a big company. I know because I went to their building. Massive building. Sega Sammy, you know, they literally had like half the office skyscraper was Sega or Sega.
Yeah.
Right? And I took a photo. I took my Sonic there. I took my Streets of Rage.
Is that in Tokyo?
In Tokyo, in a garden building. I forgot the name of it. But yeah, I went there. And I got there at about 6 o'clock. So everyone had gone home. But I was at the reception desk. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lift that goes up, but it said Sega Sammy, and I was taking all these photos in front of it. I was going Sega in front of it, trying not to get looked at, you know. But I'm like, this is awesome, right? But because I love, we love Sega. Like I know a lot of people that like Sega, right? We're Sega boys.
Yeah.
And so I assume it's that. I assume that Sega has some crazy license on Ultimate MK3, even though Super Nintendo has it, which I can't explain.
I know, right? Like it's just over head in, right?
because there's no other Ultimate MK3, right? There was an iPad version, there was an iPhone version in 2010. But if we're talking Sega versions, there's only Saturn and Mega Drive. There's only those two. And I definitely don't think they're going to go back to making more Saturn consoles or anything. Even though, I bought a Saturn. I bought a Japanese Saturn that's over there.
Nice.
They have a really shit DVD drive in them, so you got to put an ODE in them. It's the best way to get something out of them. That's on the cars. I just got to do it at some stage. Whereas like Sega, Mega Drive, you just need the cartridge. It'll work. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there must be some sort of license around it, and they must have put some stupid long license on it. And that's what I was saying about Japan. They're just so traditional that things don't have. It's not uncommon for them to respect the past. Like, example, I'll give you an example. There was a cartoon called Hamtaro. Did you ever hear about that? Hamtaro?
Maybe. If I saw an image,
it's like
I
a little
might.
hamster. It's like a little anime hamster. This cartoon came out in 1999 or 2000. I only bring it up because there's a YouTube channel I watched, and she was talking about Tokyo.
Yep.
They just now added a Hamtaro shop. 26 years later. You know what I mean? 26 years later, they're like, people like that thing. We should do like a pop-up shop. And they've added a Hamtaro shop 26 years later after nobody even cares about that show anymore.
Jeez.
You know what I mean? And that's what they're like. They're just like, yeah, remember this? It was cool. Let's do something. I wish they did shit like that here, but here it just dies and it's like never talked about again, right? Poor God.
So I'm just gonna throw some things out, right? So for example, if there was a license against them selling it, couldn't essentially it be made as a free DLC?
Definitely not.
Because they don't come after people that emulate it. That's the interesting part. Nintendo does, but Sega don't. I don't think they. I don't remember. At least in modern history, I don't remember them going after people emulating stuff.
Well, the way Nintendo's the same. They only go after people if they're turning a profit from it.
Yeah.
Then there's a problem, right? It's the same with Warner Brothers. They won't come after me if I post an image from the game or something. But if I'm selling it, and turning a profit, then I'm using their shit that they own to make money for me to make money. And that, I agree. That's not fucking right. That's their thing, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want someone stealing my shit and making money.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I've had that happen before.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, I assume it's with the emulator sites. They don't care about Joe Blow in his basement who has no money, who downloaded Ultimate MK3 because he wanted to play it again.
Yeah.
He's not making money off it. He's just playing it. And they don't sell it anymore. They don't, it's only in the secondhand market anyway, right?
Yeah.
But if he was doing something to turn some big profit and that license is still in effect and still protects that game from that thing, then they'd go after him.
So if I downloaded, actually, already got it, had it for like 30 years. But if I decided to basically do some shitty front end with Ultimate MK3, throw it onto Steam, go, give me $1, right? Who's going to come after me?
Everyone. Don't do it.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing it. I'm just saying. I mean, like specifically, who's coming after me?
Warner Brothers.
Warner Brothers. Yep. Is that it? Because they own the IP, right? Which means if they own the IP, like, wouldn't Japan?
Yeah, so they're the top level owners of the IP, right?
Yeah.
And without seeing this license that I believe exists, I don't even know 100% what this Sega license is without seeing it. And again, it's confidential. Everything's confidential with these guys, right?
Yeah.
But I assume if Sega had something in place, that they could come after you as well. There could be multiple people that could come after you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so strange. Like, because...
It's because the way they work is that I guess the best example I could give is if they said, oh, we don't care that Fate sells it for $1, then they would open the door to anybody being able to sell it and make
Yeah.
a profit off it. And then it becomes so. For my best example of this is, court cases, right? But my best example would be do you know the one that just happened? The Giggle versus Tittle or whatever the person
That's
was.
fucking shameful, bro.
Yeah, it's shameful and no one agrees with it. But because that case is won now, the way it works when you go to court, I can reference that victory and say, like in a future case, if something happens that pertains to my case, I could say, well, that case was already won now.
Yeah.
And so they take that into account, and a lot of the time that's how cases are won. If you reference that, or when they were talking about abortion rights, for example, they'd say Roe v. Wade. Do you know what I mean? They reference cases that have happened in the past.
Yeah.
Same with even Ethan Klein on YouTube.
Yeah.
And the fair use that he won against that. Oh, what was that guy? The fitness guy or whatever. Tried to take down one of his videos. He won. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that becomes a precedent then. It doesn't just become, oh, he won.
Yeah.
It's now something that can be referenced by anybody. And he talks about this a lot. Anybody that goes to court for the same reason can say, Ethan won this case. And then the judge goes, oh, yeah, case dismissed.
By the way, I'm not actually wanting to sell it, right? The point I was trying to get at, it was like, it's kind of like, it's like you signal. It's like sending up a signal. Who's going to come, to sort it out? And I figure that because Warner Brothers owns the IP, then they have essentially final say, like you would think. But if there's some weird obscure thing with Japan over this singular 16-bit edition, which is, again, strange. I mean, has it ever shown up on any of the, like the Nintendo retro stores that you can play on the Switch? Anything like that? Any of the old MK games on Sega?
No, they've never, that's what I was saying to you, like when the Legacy Collection came out, Nintendo never put a Mortal Kombat in the Virtual Console.
Not even from their own thing?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I had everything on the Wii. I loved Virtual Console. I was downloading all the Sonics. I could literally hook my Wii up now and show you how many Virtual Console games I have. I loved Virtual Console, Gunstar Heroes, and Herzog Dry and Last Ninja. I was downloading whatever, right? And then one day I was just like, where the fuck are the Mortal Kombats? Why can't I get Mortal Kombat Genesis? Even though I've got it, right? But sometimes it's just easier to play it on the new system, the current system you're playing, and not drag the console out of the pigeonholes and find the adapter and find the video cord. And I've got all this shit. I'm surrounded by cables here. People have no idea. I've got cables to the left of me, jokers to the right. I've got all stuff everywhere. I've got the Commodore 64s right here. I've got Mortal Kombat Mythologies right here. I've got the PlayStation right here. I've got the Super Nintendo right here. When I stream stuff, sometimes I don't put stuff away straight away. And the 64 disc drives there. The keyboard's over there. And there's just stuff everywhere. But yeah, so Nintendo never had the Mortal Kombats on there. And I always wondered why. Why is there no Mortal Kombat Genesis? Why is there no Mortal Kombat Super Nintendo or Mortal Kombat 2? It was their big game.
It's just...
And, they got rid of their censorship. They still haven't added it.
Yeah.
No? It's like...
I don't know. It's just weird because, I mean, okay, so can people look up like a public database for licensing on stuff? Is that a thing? Is that something that people can do?
So. I think it's confidential. If it's out there, I don't know where to look. Put it that way. Because I think that the things that are public are like, I don't know, the trademark. You can look up the trademark, right?
Yeah.
Or the copyright. But you can't look up the deal of how long that Sega owns the license for or what they have the rights to. It's all confidential and we're not privy to it. Also, because it's Japan, it's going to be in another language, and it's going to be. I'm going to definitely not recognize any of that stuff in my travels online because I can't read the language.
You are going to Japan in a week.
Well, I am. What, you want me to go to Sega again?
Well, listen, man. You're a charming fella. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, right? Just Shang Tsung some shit. Turn into the CEO over there, walk in, you know, open up the filing, right? You know, like it's just look. I mean, again, like I never played it back in the day, right? Because I'd moved on to 32-bit. But I see a lot of people really hammering for this version, and so recently I've loaded it up. It's really fucking good, man. It's really solid. It's a really solid addition. So it's either that or either that or they basically are like, you know, they are going to prepare DLC. Do you think there's a chance? Do you think there's even a flea's dickhead chance that we might get DLC for this?
I would say if they were looking at putting it in at the start and then they didn't put it in, they encountered some sort of problem. Which means I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because they would have just put it in. Put everything else in, or most things, right?
Yeah.
And if you think about it, you know, I mentioned, as you gave me credit for, Mortal Kombat 2 PlayStation. That's also a Japan thing. That's not in there as well.
Yeah.
You know, what else was missing? Gold, but like, gold is a technical thing. The other old games that were missing, other than different versions.
Sega CD.
I guess
Sega CD version. MK1.
Japan again. Yep, and Brazil MK3.
Yep.
But
we don't have any Sega Master System versions in there. Not sure why. It's weird.
Sega. It's Sega again. Everything's Sega. Everything that's missing is Sega.
Yeah.
It's got to be something that they have, some sort of licensing agreement.
OG said, funny ass joke, mate. DLC, yeah, fucking right. There you go, OG Midway. So
not anymore after the fiasco of everyone going, the netcode sucks.
Yeah, no. So Breezy Wulong with the $5. Thank you so much, bro. He goes, I'm reporting this channel for not being grateful for this collection. Also, I'm sending the SWAT team over there to take your PC.
Go ahead.
With the $5. Shout out to Breezy. How you going, brother? Love you, man. So Jens Boffin says, yeah, he or she, I'm assuming, either, said, you know, it was developed by Avalanche, so both versions, formerly Sculptured Software, and officially published 1996 by Williams Entertainment in the US, Acclaim in Europe under license from Midway. He then says Sega only provided the console license to permit the game's release on their system.
So it's a console license that allows the software to be put out on their system.
Is that good or bad?
So basically, Sega has to say if we want Mortal Kombat on our precious Mega Drive or not. So they have to license the software that Midway makes, or Acclaim makes, or Avalanche, whoever, right? They have to give them permission to make a game for their system that they can then sell. So that's what I mean. There's multiple licenses in effect. There's the people who own the Mortal Kombat license, and then there's Sega saying, hey, wait a minute, we license every software that comes out on our system. And something that bugged me too in the Legacy Collection, I don't know if you noticed this, they don't put any of the logos in the game on any of the artwork, and I think that looks like trash. I hate that shit.
Yeah, that's weird. Why?
I assume it's to get around, you don't have permission to use the logo. You don't have permission to use the Nintendo logo. You don't have permission to use the Sega logo. I fucking hate that.
But it states the version anyway.
They don't even say Genesis or Mega. They don't even mention the console name.
Oh,
they put a picture of the console. And I'm like, why did you put Mega Drive there? Like, come on. So it must be something with Sega and their licensing.
It's just, I don't know.
Like I said, I bet this was in it. I bet it was. And I bet it was immediately removed when they realized
has the thing finished yet? Are you able to check?
Oh, yeah, I got to copy it to the other system. So if you want to talk for a bit, you talk for a bit and I'll do this.
Yeah, that's right. We're Total MK's doing some Batman shit, right? He's doing some Batman. Yeah, this fucking... You know, like Legacy collection is like having the hottest girl in the world, and then you find out she got a penis. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not saying they're not a nice person, but it's like, look, I didn't want this. Why is, I don't want it. Right? Why'd you mess with it? Why'd you mess with a good thing? Right? Why'd you mess with a good fucking thing? All right. So I'm gonna just to get this on. Hang on. That's not gonna. Oh no, that'll work. I'm gonna load up the collection so we can all feel depressed together. Not that. Just so we got it running. Yep. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I got the new Lego Batman. I haven't loaded it up yet, but it looked pretty fucking good. So,
Sick.
I'm gonna mute that. There we go. Van Damage, how you going, man? The MKT cover with the red line through the cover looks ugly as fuck. Yeah, let's have a look at the covers, man. Let's look at what Title's talking about. Machiavelli says that the new N64 emulator has rollback. Bro, no offense to people that play on console, right? But you could put me back on a console if you chain me to it. Like, there's just so much good shit on PC. So much good shit, right? You know, why is there a red line there? Right? Can somebody explain that? Now I'm being nitpicky as fuck. I don't care. Why? So none of the other PS titles have it. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is, right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's where it says exclusive to PlayStation or something like that, right? Let me check because I've got where's my PS1 emulator? I'll be able to check this shit out. Look at the box art. Let me have a look. Let me see if I can find it. Exclusive PlayStation edition. Yep. Are you fucking kidding? You could get fucking box art without it? Are you serious? Nobody heard of fucking Photoshop? You know, smudge, you know, blend? Motherfuckers. Anyway. They did the same. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I'm noticing it, dude. Right, so they've actually done it. Now it makes it look really cheap, bro. So on all three SNES versions, dude, at the top, there's a red line covering up text.
Right.
I can fix this shit in Paint Shop Pro. What? The fuck is going on, man? Alright, so nothing on the 32X version. It still mentions the 32 meg power though. Nothing for MK2. And actually, you know what? You know what's really interesting? You're right. Like there is no mention of the names, dude. No, except I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Please help me. I don't understand. Why? The fucking manual, bro, says it. Why couldn't they have? Why couldn't the box art have it if they can put them?
Because I think if they recreate the asset, or maybe they don't have the asset, maybe it has to comply with Sega's. They're really. So I know this for a fact. Because I've done PR stuff, they're really anal about shit. Like when I use the Nintendo logo, I'm not allowed to change the red. It has to be that red.
Yeah.
It must be that red. They specify the CMYK and RGB values.
But
If I use a different red, it's not the Nintendo red. They could sue me. Like,
yeah.
no shit. And so, like, I assume that if they then recreate the box art, they've then impinged on the template of the box art, and they could, if they make it look bad, then they could be sued.
Oh my god.
I assume it's that.
But everyone can see what it. You know what I mean? Everyone can see what it is.
I know. Well,
Right.
because you can't copyright the stripy pattern, right? On the the red candy stripe pattern.
Yeah.
The spine.
Yeah.
You can't copyright a stripe pattern, so that's how they get away with it. And the rest of the art, or Warner Brothers owns. They own the dragon. They own the Mortal Kombat 2 logo. So they can do that. They have permission to do that. That's been approved by WB, right? But if they had to do all the Sega ones and all the Nintendo ones, they'd have to get them to approve everything. Nintendo would have to approve that one. Sega would have to approve that one. They'd probably have to pay them to do it too.
Yeah.
It's probably all of that shit, you know? Yeah, I hate it. Where I don't care about the pictures. Like, it bugs me. But where it bugs me the most is down the bottom that it just says Mortal Kombat and there's a picture of a Game Boy. Or there's an outline of a console.
Yeah.
I think that's so shit. It should say Mega Drive, Mortal Kombat 3.
Yeah, because when you open it up, like, clearly the instruction manual is very specific.
Yeah, because they've scanned it, so they're not recreating it, so there's no problem, right? They've scanned it in, right? So there can't be an issue, right? It's exactly how they approved it originally. But what I'm saying is, I don't want to look at a little fucking outline to go, what system is that? Like, why can't you just put Super Nintendo there? Mega Drive, Game Boy. Do you know what I mean? It's obvious with the Game Boy one, you got the square.
Holy shit. Hey, there's a $2 off coupon. Can we still use this shit?
Does that have an expiry date?
Hang on.
If it doesn't have an expiry date, you can still use it.
I can't see one. We're fucking cashing in, boys. We're cashing in. Right?
It's like when we went to the building where they sent all the Mortal Kombat comics from in Chicago. I said I wanted to go there, the one that's on the arcade machine, the 1340 wherever. And yeah, we went there, and I was there with Tabbok and everybody, actually, all the guys.
Yeah.
And MK Dan, he'd sent his money in from Germany or Luxembourg, sorry, and they never sent his comic. And I'm like, well, they owe you one. Like, we're here, but the building had changed. It was just a joke for the video, right? But yeah, he never got it. They literally just kept his money.
So in the chat we got John the Small Kid. How you going, man? So John's the one that's been doing this stuff with the collection, right?
Yeah. So I met John for the first time. Was it yesterday? I think yesterday, or the day before. Day before yesterday, I think it was. And yeah, he's doing some stuff with Legacy Collection. So he's a programmer and stuff.
So remember when we tried to, I don't give a fuck about here. Remember, I was just going to put some soak test fights running in the background while we're talking, man.
Mm-hmm.
I used to, this is no shit. Me and my mate Cole, back in the day. Actually, I'll put it on fatalities, you reckon? Yeah, finishing.
I still remember the cheat: left down, left, right down, right, left, right.
Yep. So, me and Cole would get an exercise pad. We'd write all of the characters' names down, and we'd sit here watching the fights, and then whoever won, we tick, and we just see how many people were showing up and who was winning. It's silly, right? But it was fucking cool, man. I love that, man. I love this CPU versus CPU shit. Should be in every Mortal Kombat. John the Small Kid wants in on the chat. I'll just add you, bro. Hang on.
That's a good idea. Add him in. I'm just gonna check on my laptop and see if this thing's going that I'm doing.
Where are you? There you go. There we go. All right. Hang on. Are we still? Hang on. Now I gotta fucking. I'll pop that shit out. There we go. We're reconnecting. We'll be back.
Am I there still?
Hang Hang on, hopefully there we go. I've just got to re-add it over here.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's happening, man? Nice to meet you, bro.
Same goes to you, bro.
All right, there we go. You are on. You are live.
Alright, cool.
Yes, welcome. So, did you want to talk about any of the stuff you're doing, man, or is it hush hush at the moment?
Let's talk about a few things. I got UMK3 working. It works fine. There's a hack I did where it configured the game to where it's running MK3, so you can just run matches online with it. Because on Digital Eclipse server, there's no UMK3 Genesis, so you can't just run those online.
Yeah.
You would have to make your own server.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I got MK4 PS1 working. I got that Japanese weird port of MK2 working as well.
Oh, fucking Total will be stoked about that. It fucking...
Trying to get second CD to run, but there's issues with that.
Yeah. So how...
Yeah.
Because we... I didn't mean to interrupt. I just want to ask you something, right? So, like, we were... Because I'm a massive fan of Revision O of Mega Drive MK1 because that was pretty much the one most people got, right? And me and Total tried one night to try and get it to... You know, we tried fooling the computer, like the game, to thinking it was running that. But
so what I did was I replaced the ROM file with the one that Fate liked in the archive and repacked it into the asset file. But I couldn't update the CDC where it looks for it. So
yeah,
because that's my.
Oh, you just open that shit up in HXD and then you just swap it.
Yeah, see, that's the part I didn't know how to do that bit. So I had the file in there, I had the ROM file in there. I tried to do it for Fate so I could play version 0, and I replaced the data.
So
I couldn't update the CDC.
So usually it's pretty easy to just put in the game, drop it in, and make it go. But
I was
for
hoping that
MK3, what I had to do was change the ROM file size in the actual script that they use, so that way it would run UMK3. Because if I tried just replacing it, change the CRC, making a run, it wouldn't boot because it still thought it was running MK3. So it would just give you like a boot error screen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it wouldn't.
So you can add games to this collection, right?
Yeah,
you can add games. You can take away games.
If you update the CRC, Fate, you can do it. It just tells the program where to launch the file from, basically.
I will lose my fucking mind, bro. Like I know it sounds petty, but like one of the things like audio wise, like the MK1 Genesis one, like I can't hear it any other way. And when I hear the Revision 1 version, it fucking throws me for a loop. I hate it. This is fucking to test your mic music for fucking Fatality jingle. Come on, man. Like, so you said you got MK Gold working in there, was that correct?
Yeah, usually what this wrapper does is just loads up like basically the same cores you find in RetroArch.
Yep.
It just loads them up from what Digital Eclipse did. So all I had to do was open up the DLL in their FB Neo, whatever that shit's called.
Yeah.
Just fix it somehow to make it run. So it runs. It's just not perfect because it's emulation. So it's not gonna be a one-on-one with the hardware.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fucking.
So,
that's more than we got, bro. That's more than we got.
And then from there, I just opened up the game underscore carousel, and I just changed up. I don't remember if it was PS1, Special Forces, but I just edited the text around it, and I just renamed it to Gold, so now it appears on the carousel. So you can just select it and play.
Jeez.
So the only thing that does not work now is rewind, because that thing's completely broken.
Yeah.
So I would have to see how I would fix that.
So you remember when when it first came out, I said they probably added MK4 because there's a guy, I need to get the name again, I've forgotten, but there's a guy that did all this work on emulating it for MAME, and he reverse engineered the hell out of it. And I said, I bet they saw that shit, and then went, we can put it in Legacy Collection now, and built off it.
Yeah, that's what they did actually.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
So how much?
But
Do you know?
you know what's funny? If you go to the crypt right now, you go to the art, you go to Katana, there's literally an MK Gold vendor for right now in there. So I don't know why they chose to do that.
Hang on.
Wait, say that again. Say that again.
Go to the crypt, go to the characters, go to Katana. There should be like a paper background behind her. If you see like MK4 or whatever, like you can check it right now. There's an MK Gold render for they took from MK Warehouse. All of this shit is from MK Warehouse. I promise you.
I'll tell you something. I actually got all the MK4 renders, high res. I found them all, and I've made it my mission to find the MK Gold. They're called asset discs or art discs, right? It's what they passed around internally. Midway would send a magazine that, right? And I've been looking for the gold ones. It is like trying to find the Ark of the Covenant. I don't know why. I even had contacts with GT Interactive in Australia. I've checked GT Interactive. I've checked Eurocom. I've checked it was called Metro here or something, that was a distributor. I've checked every dev and publisher for MK Gold content, including all the Dreamcast launch discs. And the only thing I can find on the Dreamcast discs, everything Ready to Rumble 2 or Ready to Rumble boxing, everything. But like PSDs and high-res images and magazine covers. But MK Gold, I find the same thing. One screenshot and one trailer.
So where am I looking?
Does it exist?
No, go to MK4 combatants. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, hang on. So, all right. So I'm where the MK4 combatants are. Yep. Is that where I'm supposed to go, John? For the katana?
Hold on. I'm trying to pull up a screenshot.
Okay.
I think it's in chapter 4 of the lore or whatever. You can see
Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Okay, all right, gotcha. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No.
You're gonna see MK Gold Katana over there for some reason. I don't know why they chose to include that. It's so dumb, like knowing MK Gold's not even in the collection.
That's okay. Yep. Okay, on the Mother's Day one, right? This one.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Because it was the first time she was unmasked, right?
Yeah.
Let me see what you're showing. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, I see it. So they grabbed that from MK Warehouse.
Yeah.
And that's
just
based,
put like
that's based on the fucking gift that I've got. It's real low res. I'm trying to find the best one of it.
like I don't understand why he said this shit was a fashion project when all this shit they did is just pulling PNGs from MK Warehouse. Like what?
Just couldn't
Like,
find it.
it's so lazy.
They're just lazy like
Wait,
that.
hang on a sec. Didn't Dan get in bed with the guy from MK Warehouse? Was it him or someone else? Well, who was the website that he was pimping out near the end of the interviews for like Gamescom? And,
no, that wasn't MK Warehouse. That was Gambit. That's MK Secrets.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
MK Secrets, right? Okay.
He's a good dude. He used to be in my
But he doesn't have this. Like, does he have these sorts of pictures on there, or could he have given them?
No, because I actually took it out from the game, compared it. It's the exact same one they pulled from MK Warehouse.
Okay. All right.
It's so lazy. Holy shit.
I tell you what, man. I know Mike. Like, if 3D era games can work in this thing, I know Mike will literally have your babies. Right? I'm just kidding, by the way. But like,
No, they do. It's just that I need to figure out how to get the online working.
Yeah.
Because right now the core
I can't do
used
that
for
thing at-
RetroArch
I can't do
or
that.
PC
thing.
Physics 2, it doesn't support networking. So I would have
Sorry,
to.
I can't do that thing at the moment, Fate. It's been weird.
Is
I'll
it?
have to come back to it.
All right, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I'll do it
Um,
later, and then maybe we'll do another stream or something.
Yeah. No, that's all right.
But I will go down that path and look inside that original.
Well, you can
file.
tell people what you were looking at. Actually, hang on. Maybe John could also help us answer with this as well. Basically, like we were wanting to look into the exe files back with like a revision O, like when
So, John-
MKLK dropped. Yeah.
So, John, you know IDA Pro, right? Of course.
Yeah.
I've been looking at the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection in IDA Pro, and specifically the last 3 entries that were on that GitHub post or fork that mentioned Ultimate MK3 at address 140CB8DA0 and C8 and 88. And
That's
I
for
looked at
that's for the manual.
Yeah, so I looked at it and it's just removed, right? I sent Fade a couple of screenshots. And
Yeah, because what they did was that they put all the manuals, they fixed it up, they were gonna present it, it didn't work out, so they hid it. That's why. That's what happened.
that's right. Yeah, so I was just going to see if that data was in the original EXE on launch because it seems like they removed it after launch.
Yeah, it was until
until the
believe,
first
like, a
patch.
update
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just wanted to confirm that they were planning on doing it. It looks like
Yeah,
they
'cause
never went far with it.
Because Dan even said
Yeah, Dan
they
said
tried
that.
in the beginning, the middle, and in the end to get that shit in.
That's what I was saying to Fade. He's probably not lying. He's probably just saying they probably wanted to do it, and then
Yeah.
it didn't work out. We don't know why because this is the mystery around this damn license that we can't crack.
Because
But-
you gotta remember these games are like 30 years old. Like just like a bunch of licenses you got to figure out for these games. Because
Yeah.
it's just not Acclaim and WB that have rights to it. There could
No.
be some random person that did to operate and they don't want to give it out.
That's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's whoever has permission. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've known Dan for ages, by the way, like ages. Yeah. So he did a song called Arcade Gaming Shrine, which he put on YouTube or Twitter ages ago, and I've always been a big fan of that, you know. So I had no idea though that he was working at Digital Eclipse until this game got announced. I always just wondered what happened to him, you know. But he's always been huge. So Dan Amrick and Pat McCarran from trmk.org have always been very close with the Mortal Kombat team because they both live in Chicago as well, and Ed knows them as well. And Pat McCarran also became a developer, and now Dan Amrick's a developer as well. So they're in with the development team.
Is Pat with DE or NetherRealm? You know.
No, Pat does something else. I think something with Apple. I forget. I haven't looked him up for a while, so he was doing something with Apple. But he's a developer, right? And all developers are trusted in the developer circle.
What's up, Napa? What's happening, man? So with the because I know HC's been talking to me, John, and I know Total, I think you were going to say some stuff as well, but it seems like the netcode and the way they handle these games through their own online system is just balked. It seems so shit. Are you seeing anything behind the scenes in the code and stuff on how this is actually functioning?
So basically the netcode because people are comparing this to FightKit when these two are completely separate things. But they use the exact same netcode. It's just the implementation is fucking wrong.
Yeah.
So on FightKit, the emulator and the netcode is just one thing. So if the emulator guesses wrong, it says, "Oh, I'm gonna just rewind 2 frames."
Yeah.
It rewinds it, fixes it up. But with Legacy Collection, the wrapper's in the way. So because the wrapper controls inputs, audio, all that shit, so it could like transmit over to the hardware.
Yeah.
Is the wrap
So
the thing that
now-
checks everything? Like I noticed there's all this like ticket checking, like check if person is in lobby, check if person is in queue. Where is person in queue?
Yeah, so
Is
the
that all
wrapper
the
controls the lobby. Basically everything you see, yeah.
Yeah.
So the wrapper is fucking unstable as hell. So that's
Yeah.
why the lobby's crashed.
I had a
fucking
feeling,
terrible.
but I didn't know for sure because I see all the stuff mentioned, right?
It's terrible fucking design. But yeah, so
Yeah.
the netcode is the same. It's just that with Legacy Collection, it's just the wrapper doing all the work. So if the I'm not sure if it's the emulator or the wrapper that has to rewind. But I think the wrapper tells the emulator to rewind, and that adds so much delay, and it doesn't do it cleanly, so you get that underwater bullshit.
That makes sense.
So it fails.
I think
So
the
it
wrapper
keeps-
handles
so it
everything,
keep-
dude.
Yeah, so it keeps failing rewinds, so you get that fucking gargle audio.
So
I think wrapper
Oh.
receives
And it's-
every
and the-
input output, right? So it tells the game what to do,
Yeah.
or receives information from the game, then tells the wrapper what to do.
is this what other fighting
Yeah,
games
so
do
for-
though?
Yeah, but the thing is with Legacy Collection, this wrapper was never meant for a fighting game. It was more meant for like Rayman and stuff like that. Not a
Yeah,
fighting game.
Fuck, man. I'm playing fucking Rayman
So-
online shit.
So in order to fix that, they would have to do a full rewrite. And they're
Yeah,
not doing that. I know damn well they're not doing that.
that's what I said. They'd have to rewrite the whole emulator. I think what they did was they grabbed this emulator, like you said, from like a Rayman, and they just started patching it to run MK, and they
Yeah.
couldn't.
And the
get
fact,
it.
and,
got
and the
it.
thing
Look,
is,
to be
yeah,
fair, it's
know-
it's good, but it's not good internationally. It's just not. It
Yeah.
just doesn't work over
it's
distance.
not, it's, yeah.
So
I mean, it's because of that time crunch, dude. Because I bet you if they had like a year to do this, it would have came out so much better.
Yeah.
Because PS5 has it the worst because it has its own API. So the calls are in DirectX. It would have to translate over to the PS5's native API, and that has more delay.
So, okay, so I mean, and obviously you know the ins and outs, like you've been in there, you've been working on shit. Moving forward, like, does this collection, like in your hands, right, have a future? Like, is there a way that this thing can actually be salvaged, you know, and be enjoyed and get extra shit in there moving forward, so we can play? Because I like the setup of it. Like, it's a great looking product, but it's
convenient.
Yeah, it's very convenient. So essentially like a big mod. I mean, shit, man, they do it with fucking so not long ago I got into I can't remember the name of the mod that they made. This massive fucking mod to allow multiplayer and accessing different mods for Star Wars Battlefront 2 on PC, and it's fucking glorious. Like it's just amazing what they can do, right? So I kind of wonder, it's like, well, can that happen with this? You know, can this thing be salvaged? I know it's only going to be on PC, but, you know, can this thing be salvaged, you know, in a modding way?
Well, it can, because I also got it running on Switch. The Switch 1, actually. It's just that it won't go online because my Switch is modded, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I fixed the input delay. I shaved down from 60 milliseconds to 20.
Fucking hell, man. The fucking, you know what? They should just hire you. Like, what the hell are we talking? Dude, come on. That's insane. That's awesome shit, man.
Like you said, they'd have to rewrite the whole emulator. They're not willing to do it. So when they take on these projects,
Yeah.
right? Here's the thing: that it's not fast to code and bug test and get everything out of an emulator. So what they've done is they've made this emulator over time, and it's really good. Like, it's good for Rayman and all this other shit, right? Ninja Turtles, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then when they
the
take
emulators, they're perfect. They run the games perfectly.
exactly,
Except for
and,
Q4, 'cause Q4
and then they
is
take on the next
a monster.
project. But to get it to do what they want with Mortal Kombat, because it was an arcade game, they have to make modifications. They have to build this wrapper that does all this ticket management bullshit. Like, check if this person's doing this, check if this person's doing that. It's always checking shit, I noticed. Check this, check that, check this. You know, and I've seen so much crashing. We couldn't crossplay the other day. We showed that for 20 minutes. I could not get into Fate's room. And on Fate's end, I'm in his room.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we had it literally on stream. Yeah.
That crossplay.
You know what's so funny? That their networking backend is supporting crossplay by default. Because it's the same shit that runs Minecraft and shit.
Oh wow, there
So,
you go.
Yeah,
Supported by
so
default.
crossplay was
So they
Yeah.
were bug testing it the whole
So-
time.
so
Yeah.
they never made lobbies for it and shit.
Yeah, and they
'Cause
could
they
add a
ran out of
kick
time, I guess.
function, by the way. They could add a kick function. You know, everyone's complaining there's no kick function.
Yeah,
But
I added one,
there's
but
so
it won't work.
exactly. Yeah, 'cause there's so many functions in there that remove There's literally a function in there, remove person from lobby. It does that like when a match is completed or something, or if they exit, right, it has to then run that command where it takes them out of the
Yeah.
lobby. So it could do that as a kick. You could have a person that says remove person from lobby, and it could just do the same thing and remove them out of the lobby. Like they could add that. That's fucking basic. That's actually easy. All the other things are probably a bit more difficult. You'd have to rebuild the emulator, and if you wanted it to have really good netcode, like globally, you probably have to redo it all.
Can you essentially gut that shit and essentially replace it with something better?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Actually,
That's what he's doing now.
I've been testing. I was testing with some guy in fucking Egypt, and it was working fine for now.
I will marry. Not marry. I'll marry you. Fuck it. I don't care. Right. But I will also name every firstborn child I have after you. Right.
On our Counter-Strike server, on our Counter-Strike server, the guy that runs the server, I know him really well. He's a really good network coder. He's done all sorts of things. He's worked at the Ford factory. This guy's amazing, right? He's just got an amazing mind. Anyway, his latest project was he wanted to do some stuff with the audio on Counter-Strike, which is really archaic and old and out of date and shit, right? He negative reverse engineered the whole of Counter-Strike's audio management. The whole thing. He rebuilt the whole thing like in a week. And he has like rooms now. You can join like the Fate and Total MK room and join it in the game.
That's wild.
And you can only hear us. Or we could join another room. Do you know what I mean? And he added text to speech. He added all this stuff. Crazy shit. He was streaming YouTube videos. Because I said, man, if you could get YouTube videos to stream while we're dead, that'd be like amazing, dude. Like if you could do something like that. Like we could share funny clips and shit. Because it's like a party when we're all on Counter-Strike. Everyone gets drunk and swears at each other. Basically tells everybody to get fucked. But like, it's just...
Typical Australian behavior.
Yeah, typical Australian behavior. Yeah, and he just looked into it, and yeah, like a week later, he had this whole like audio thing figured out, and he goes, "Dude," I literally reversed the whole Counter-Strike thing. He goes, "I can do whatever I want now to it."
That's crazy.
I'm like, fuck.
So which emulator were you using for gold? What were you using for that?
Oh, Flycast.
Oh yeah, okay,
yeah. So basically, anything that runs in RetroArch will run under the Legacy collection. It's just that I can't figure out how to get Sega CD working.
Yeah. I told everybody it could run it. I told everybody. I wasn't sure about the Switch version.
I was comparing this to the Marvel vs. Capcom one, the one that Capcom did by themselves.
Yeah.
And I was looking into it, and their rappers like basically like bare bones. They just figured out inputs, audio. That's it.
That's why it works better.
I don't. Yeah. So basically, I was looking in Process Explorer. Legacy Collection always stalls for inputs, so that makes like a big delay. Meanwhile, Marvel, it's always on, like
bit
the
more
symbol's
direct.
always on ready.
Yeah.
So it just, yeah.
Like I said, I had a feeling it was the code bogging it down, because like I said, it works locally for the most part, right? So if I play someone in Australia normally, even though I couldn't play Fate the other night, it works good, right?
Yeah.
But as soon as you test that code with some distance delay, it falls over.
So I got a question for both of you guys, because I think you can also answer this one, Total. This is from OG Midway. He said, "Ask the small kid what all the assets are via the main menu, where they recreated the Pit 2, Shao Kahn Arena, etc. Did they create that shit in house and use them movies for the background?"
I have it.
Yeah, it's pictures that it assembles into video format or something. I think.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Or it's a mix of pictures and video.
It's it's a WebM file, so there's no object files for it. So
yeah,
I can't.
Well, I've got the asset file.
Because I heard people saying it's AI and shit.
Well, yeah. I've got the asset file, and it's got all the chunks of the background as pictures, and then there's some that are videos that they already. I think they assembled it in a different program and put it in as a video.
I sent it to Fate.
Thank you,
So,
sir.
yeah, it's definitely AI generated. I knew that from the get go. I that didn't bother me though. I'm like, okay, it's Mortal Kombat themed. I don't care. It's just the menu,
Yeah.
whatever. As long as the rest is in there intact.
It is pretty sexy. I won't lie. It's pretty cool.
It's sexy. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not 100%. Doesn't match the game fully, but it's good
Nah.
enough. Gives it a thematic.
Thanks, bro, for that.
you know.
Thanks, man. So, oh man, I'm excited. Like, yeah, this is cool. You are. I'm telling you, man, you're doing the Lord's work with this shit. Like, you don't understand. Like, for guys like me, and I'm guessing Total here. I don't want to speak for him, obviously, but you know he could say whatever. But for Dragoon, like my head mod, my Reacher, like he's like, we were so excited to play this shit, dude. You know, play against each other every day, all that sort of stuff, and it's just fucking just fell apart. All because the netcode was so garbage. You know, so yeah, so you could essentially strip out. So does that mean that the lobby system will still be there? It's just going to be utilizing something different.
So basically, the lobby's intact.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
that I'm just adding the key feature. That's it.
Yeah.
And then I'm trying to see if I could fix like their broken stats in there, because you could like click on like triangle to show up their stats,
Yeah.
but sometimes it doesn't even work. Yeah, I'm trying
What?
to see. I'm trying to see the reason for that. Yeah,
Stats don't work.
and also and also the issue.
Fucking game.
What I'm trying to figure out is when people make a game and you try to join right after, it doesn't show that they're in the game. It just shows create a new game. That always happens to me. I don't know why. I
It
don't know
must
if
be a
it
bug
happens
in their queue system, I reckon.
It has to be, because when I click create a game on Godly Stream, everybody got kicked out, and they were in my game. That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, that's
Overflow integer.
Yeah. Because they were playing MK1, and then I just put on MK2. No, I put MK4, and then it fucking crashed their whole lobby.
Didn't you crash infected Jello's lobby or something?
so. Yeah, I was in a trolley mood on Sunday, you know, and I noticed like I'd load the game up to try and see if some of the Aussie guys were on because it was during the day. You know, I know Van Damage. I think he might still be in the chat. Like I think he and the boys, like his boys, like they run. I think 8 o'clock at night. I think he was saying. But I just wanted to see if there was some online Aussies to fight against, and I saw infected Jello, and I'm like, fuck it. These people sit there and they say it's great, it's perfect, no, you know, blah blah blah. Oh, sometimes I get the bad match. All right, so I wandered in there, right, and I think as soon as people realized it was my nickname, his chat started having a meltdown, and then like, because I wasn't watching his stream when I was fighting, and it was, you know, it's the same standard, you know, underwater, slow, 3 frames a second type shit. You know, I won one fight. I got beaten by, I can't remember his name, Expander, I think it might have been.
Yeah.
And then I went over to his stream, and like it had crashed the entire room. Like the entire room was unsalvageable, right? So I go over there, and then I think I said like GGs or something. And he's like, "Oh, so glad you're here, Flake. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Let's have a conversation." You know, and I'm like, and then because me and Godly did that response video, right, to his thank you to DE, right, and it was pretty much a positive video, right, because we wish that we could be happy and excited just like all of these guys are, because, you know, obviously because we love MK. Anyway, but you know, I proved the point that the netcode's still shit, right? It's a horrific experience, and then and then fucking. He I think he was drunk. I think he was chugging down White Claws or some shit, you know. And he was getting up in his camera. His voice is cracking. His eyes twitching. You know, he's like you know, rage baited, clickbait, all this bullshit, you know. And
I've been through that shit.
And then I'm like, I'm gonna troll this fucking further. I'm like, I said, well, he's gonna make the video. I said, yeah. I said, Mama needs them new shoes, right? And then and then I said, bills got to be paid, and he fucking just
Daddy's got bills to pay.
he literally thought it was real. Like he's like, oh, it's not the bills got to be paid, do they? You know, man. Did you come down the last fucking shower? Right? Have you not heard of trolling? It's too, dude. It's too easy. It's too easy.
I was laughing my ass off, and I don't even know the guy. Like, I don't wish him any will.
No, like no ill will against him, but like I think some of these guys that like are obviously getting attention, getting the views, getting the subs, they're getting the community build up, you know, from using this game. When you got the negative Nancy's like you know us out there saying, listen, this is not happy. Yeah. This is not a good product. They need to fix this. I think they see it as a threat. I think that somehow it's going to have this knock-on effect. But the thing is, though, that like these guys, well, not Jello, he's not bigger than us, but Daryl is. Daryl's like 35,000 subs.
So Daryl was streaming not yesterday, the day before.
I'm still listening. I'm just grabbing a drink.
Yeah, I just want to add it. Hope you don't mind jumping in. Yeah, but so I joined the stream and he was shouting out all the best channels on YouTube to Mortal Kombat content. And Daryl's been nice to me. He's always shouted me out, says he likes my videos, and I don't have a problem with Daryl either. But I see your side of it as well. I don't know why they can't point out that the netcode isn't good globally. It's not, right? But I was surprised. Yeah, no Total MK mentioned it was just Headlock Gaming, Infected Jello, all these other people I didn't know.
So he didn't mention you at all?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Probably because I've been in the Fate room.
Yeah, I am nuclear. It's just frustrating. They claim to care about the games and the community, and then like people are trying to get it to be better, and then it's like, you know, it doesn't bother me that they like it. That doesn't bother me. But when they start low-keying like saying shit in their videos, these negative people, they know who they're talking about.
It's called softballing, and like he might have just forgot my name. To be fair, to be 100% fair, when he was saying channel names. But when I'm in the room, he always shouts me out, which I appreciate. But he didn't the other night, and this is on the heels of this controversy with what's going on at the moment.
Yeah,
and it's called softballing when they don't want to address something directly. They'll just sidestep it, like MK4. You double tap the run button. You know, I'm going to sidestep that question. I'm going to sidestep that one.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? Because they know if they say one misstep and piss off the almighty WB, do you know what I mean? They'll be on the list, and they literally will not work with them. Like they don't work with me. They work with me a little bit. Like they give me access trailers and that, but that's it. They won't beyond that.
Most of these fucking people run back to Fightcade or Cockblocks over there playing on fucking Mugen most of the time, right? And it's like, I mean, like we're still trying to get this thing sorted out, and by all accounts, I mean, no pressure for you, John, but like, it seems that the only way forward with this thing is to fucking mod the shit out of it. You know, that's my feeling. I could be wrong, but like that's kind of how it feels.
I would have to see, because there's like a legal thing with fucking modding a game. Like if it's still supported, and you try to fucking change something, they could sue you.
Can sue you, yeah, that's right.
What, for
especially
mods?
If you try,
so
even though they're free.
Yeah, because
they didn't do that. Like MK1 was like people modded that shit and it was fun.
Because MK1 is just assets. It's just replacing assets for offline.
Yeah, but I just want to chime in here. What's been going on lately in Japan, and I told you this a couple of weeks ago, Fate, with Capcom. They've been going after people doing even asset swaps as mods. Capcom's been like Capcom America, I think. Anyone who changed the character, added big tits on the characters, they were going after them now.
Mm.
Yeah. So that's the thing. If I mod this thing and I put it out, who says they won't come and say that I'm hurting the revenue?
Yeah.
Because this game is still being sold.
But they still got to buy the game in order to use the mod, right? So how would that hurt the revenue? There's no DLC. It's just I think it would increase revenue, to be perfectly honest. It's like when Titanfall 2 and Titanfall 1, some fucking lone hacker literally like balked their servers, right? Like they I don't know, they filled up all the lobbies with bots and made it so nobody could find a match. So eventually, like, these modders created I think it's North Star, which essentially bypasses their official servers and creates their own. So now Titanfall players, at least on PC, are able to play the game. Not just because it was one hacker, but because EA was so fucking inept. They couldn't they literally, billions of dollars, motherfucker, and they couldn't figure out how to stop this little shitbag, right? And the community had to bypass the entire online infrastructure just so, people could enjoy these, those games again. Like, it's crazy shit. But people still need to buy Titanfall too, right? They still have to buy it. So I would see it as a boon. So, but you guys could be right too. They could still come after you. Yeah.
Because the thing is that this game doesn't have any DRM. It has like 0 DRM. So people, I've seen like this version of MKLK in like pirated game websites. So people don't even have to plug in because if I'm gonna make my own server for this thing, who says people with pirated copies can't join?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it opens up that.
Yeah.
So
I would also have to like make like a guide on how to set this up because I can't just give you the whole model with the ROMs installed because that's fucking pirating.
yeah,
Yeah. The problem with software, is like a lot of people think you hear the term abandonware, where a game's so old that like you can just download it now, but like it's not true. Like it's not true at all. Someone still owns that license. Someone still is owed money.
Like if there's if there's a game with the publisher and the developer were like down, they don't exist anymore, then yeah, that's abandonware. But these games are not abandonware. These games are still
exactly because everybody's still active.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
So I know. Okay, so here's an interesting conversation then, because like I won't mention the name, but I think you'll all understand what we're talking about here. With MK1, 11, and now Injustice 2, there's an unlocker, right? That essentially like.
Oh.
Yeah, right. You get So essentially, what it does, from my understanding, is that essentially like fools the game into thinking it's dialed back to home base, saying that you've unlocked it, like a particular asset or whatever, and then it then saves. Now I've done that to MK1, MK11 because the grind is ridiculous and stupid, and the only reason why like he made it available was when they essentially said that's it. There's no more support, right? Yeah. There's no more DLC, nothing like that, and that's when he's like, okay, here it is, go for it. Because now, like, it's not abandonware because you can still buy it, but it's been abandoned.
Well, he's in dangerous territory if he's unlocking any of the DLC content that you can still get now. If I turn MK1 on now, and I can get those skins now.
No, it's not. It's not DLC. It's just like in-game.
If he's only unlocking in-game, there's no problem because, like you said, someone's already bought the game, right?
Yeah.
But if he was circumventing their shop, he'd be in big trouble.
Yeah.
Like unlocking shop content locally. Without
Yeah,
paying
but what like my second guess is now is that why would I waste so much effort fixing this when it's only gonna be released on PC, and on PC there's better ways to play these games. And also, like by the time this thing comes out, there's not gonna be any people on this game. Like we barely have 25 people online.
Yeah.
I think if you just put MK Gold in there and didn't even bother with any of the, I don't know what are you doing anything with the network code?
Yeah, I'm fixing it. I got it to work somewhat.
Even if you just put MK Gold in there, people would be impressed, bro. That would be good enough. I know Fate would be impressed if you just swapped it to the other ROM, the other.
Oh, dude, ROM. Like I would be. I mean, Gold in there would be great, but having like a revision O, that's my jam. Is it a different file size? Is revision 1 actually bigger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I told you it was different. That's why you had to update the CRC.
And because I could add games, but then I have to add in training all that. But
yeah,
because for training, all they do is that they load up the game from a state in RAM.
State,
That
yeah.
way you're just in the select screen.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I would have to figure out on what memory address the select screen is on revision 1
Yeah.
and put it in there.
So a state fate is when you're playing a game, no matter what you're doing, even if I'm doing a fatality with Kung Lao,
Yeah.
every frame has a state,
Yep.
and that state is what that RAM is doing at that moment. That has everything loaded in at that time.
Yep.
It's like a snapshot.
Yeah, because
And so when you request it, you go to that exact spot in the game's program.
yeah, because I even tested it with PS1 for MK Trilogy. I did replace it with some random game. I think it was Crash Bandicoot. I just put it in there for shits and giggles. And I went into training and it loaded up MK Trilogy, like the character select screen. I was like, what the fuck? And then I checked inside, and it was like, oh, it just loaded into RAM. What the hell? And then that's when it clicked. I'm like, oh, it's time to do this for all the games now.
I guess that's the faster way to
I-
just jump to the state.
Yeah. Because it'd be so easy if like all these games like the same size. That way I could like just skim through the addresses.
Yeah.
But all these games like
Yeah,
different sizes.
I got excited when I just saw a folder in there and the Mega Drive ROM that the game runs, the Moo emulator, was just there. And I'm like, I'll just swap it to the other ROM. And I found it. I found the right file. I found the right format, the MD format. I found everything. I'm like, I guess it just looks in the folder for it and it just executes it. But no, it needed the exact address. The CRC address.
Yeah.
I'm like, bastard.
Because that's what I tried doing. I think I have a video here I can send to you. So it's really like the first day I was fucking around with the game. I basically replaced UMK3 with MP3. Yeah, it's loading now. All right, there it is.
Nice. Oh, there's the.
Because I even disabled all the cheats because I was thinking maybe it's just something with those.
Yeah.
But no, it's just the game.
You can see all the instructions, but the game doesn't launch in the video. But yeah, I can see what you mean. I see you got the ROM to come up there. It's crazy. I knew you could do this. I just didn't know how to update the CRC. I've never done that stuff. Like I said, I'm mainly doing asset extraction when I fuck around in the files. So doing that other stuff is a bit beyond me.
What do you think's the most optimal way, John, to play these? Like, still just through 5K at Arcadesia? You know.
I honestly never heard of Arcadesia. I never heard of that until recently.
Yeah.
I think it was some MK7 for days, whatever channel.
Yeah.
And that's why I first heard about it. What the hell is this? It looked like 5K, and I saw like the other language thing. I'm like, what the hell is this? But yeah, I would say on PC, if you're like just wanting to go through the games online, I would say use 5K. Because I think 5K also has the SNES version, right? If I'm not mistaken.
It has a what, sorry?
The Nintendo version, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like, you know, practically anything could go on there. Let's have a look.
So, oh, it has the Nintendo version already, Legacy Collection. It has arcade, Nintendo, and 7. There's 3, right? 3. Sure. Hang on a sec.
Well, they haven't got fucking Master System ones running on bloody That's the other. Okay, all right. So they reckon that they couldn't do multiplayer for the handheld versions, right? Because apparently, because I remember specifically in this one interview, I think it was with Maximilian,
They're saying something about like link cable and shit.
like the ad hoc
For the
or something,
DVA
and it's
games.
like, oh, we can't somehow do that or something. I don't know. Is that accurate or?
Yeah, it's accurate, but I didn't go that route. What I did was I just went into the game and I just put like instead of at link, I made it think it was running to that, but I just put like fake player 2 inputs.
Yeah.
And then I just set it like a different controller, and it was working fine.
Even if they could add MK Gold, if I was right, Fade, about everything I said earlier about all the Sega games not being able to be added,
Yeah.
that would also include MK Gold.
Yeah.
Which would add, maybe that would answer why there's
Because-
no MK Gold.
Because the reason why MK Gold isn't in Legacy, neither is Sega CD, is because there's no commercially available emulator for these.
Yeah,
There's not.
but
There's PlayStation 2 that's getting worked on right now. Physical versions, but yeah, there's no Dreamcast.
it was a Dreamcast emulator, wasn't there?
No, it's just PS2, and they're working on PS3 right now.
What about Bleemcast?
Nah, that's not commercially. You can't use that commercially.
I swear there was a Dreamcast emulator. Am I
Good
wrong
old
about that?
Blame. Jeez, I remember that when it first came out. Fucking hell. I
We
still
used to
remember
sell
putting my disc in the drive to get it, to get those running on it.
But Sega
That-
CD
that's
is.
where-
Hang on. Sega CD, there is an emulator. Hang on. There is for Sega CD. Gens works. You just got to have the BIOS.
Yeah, but that's probably just like someone made it, not like a company made it available. To, like,
Yeah,
resell.
yeah, someone made. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you say no company made. Yeah, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they could make it, right? They just rip their code off
Because-
anyway. They rip everyone's code off. That's what
Nah,
I'm saying.
because the way these emulators work, like even the way an emulator works, for example, PS2, it's copyrighted. You can't just steal it.
Yeah, yeah, I
So
know
you
that,
would have to make your
they always take bits and pieces and just change it around, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think that they made one because Dreamcast wasn't that popular, so they're going with the most popular systems.
But once someone's done the hard work and identified, like, 4 bytes in, that's like, the riff audio header or whatever, right? Once someone's done all that, then they can write their code, whatever. It's like when I had my Mortal Kombat website, I'd put up my strategy guide of what was in all the coffins, right? And then some fuck would come along, and I did that work, and they would just steal it and rewrite it
Yeah.
and change it on the website. But I already did all the heavy lifting. I played the game and opened all the coffins and wrote down what they were and did all that. Do you know what I mean? It's just the
Yeah.
same for programming. So once they identified all the functions and how all this stuff works, they can make it look different. So you're right. Like, it's like the program I wrote. I've got this Mortal Kombat thing that I've been working on. Yeah, I put copyright Total MK on it. Do you know what I mean? But like, someone could just rip it off so easy. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
change it around. Because there's nothing really groundbreaking about my code.
Yeah.
It just took me a long time
Yeah,
to write the
for-
program, but I had to get it, with secrets and unlocking reptile and all this stuff, and I the whole thing about it. But and that's what I was just saying about MK4. Like, that guy, what was his name? That guy did all that research on MK4 and got it to work on MAME. I always forget his name. It's on GitHub.
Oh, I can't think of it. I don't know.
I mentioned it on another fake cast another time. I mentioned his name. He did all the work on reverse engineering the Zeus chip and making it work in MAME. And I think he wrote an NV RAM state for MAME to boot it.
Mhm.
And when you look in the asset file in Legacy Collection, I believe that RAM or a RAM file exists, like in similar vein of what he did. Yeah, to get it to boot. So I'm just like, they just used his work as a foundation and built off it. And I'm sure they did more. I'm not saying they didn't. They just copied that guy, did nothing. I'm sure they did. They also did other things themselves.
Yeah.
But they used his
Yeah.
work as a
they did,
base,
they did,
right?
like, a lot of improvements.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
it's still inaccurate to the original hardware, but it's
yeah, it's
fucking
still
playable
inaccurate.
as you got it.
It's so sad that because apparently Tablock told me, whoever designed the chip, Midway just threw all this shit out, threw all the like schematics out, and just threw it all in the bin, and no one knows what the fuck.
That's so
I don't
fucking like.
I want to know who designed the Zeus chip. I don't know who the fuck designed it. I don't even know.
How many games ran on it? It's just what, that and War Gods?
I think the grid as well. The grid.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the grid user. Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw the grid developer kit. If you go to Galloping Ghost Arcade, they have it mounted on top of the arcade machine, and I took all these photos. In fact, I could probably send you some photos if you want to show them. You can put them up on the stream feed. Let's have a look.
Capcom probably has a GPS emulator. Yeah, they probably do, but they're always not gonna lease it out.
Yeah.
They're always just doing it in house. Can you ask if there would be a way to get wrapper for anything beyond PS1? So all these games use a wrapper, so I don't know what the question is.
It's actually kind of depressing hearing how bad it is under the hood. You know.
I mean, I mean, for me anyways, it's easy to understand what's going on, fix it. That's the only positive about this.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the pictures. Give me a sec. Nitro's giving me grief. Discord's going. You don't have Nitro. You don't have Nitro. Error.
You can share. You can share your screen.
I was just going to send you the pictures. What's the restriction? What's the file size restriction? 10 megabytes. Okay. No, that's all right. I can save these. They'll be 4 megabytes each.
Oh.
All right.
Well, all these people I can't. Well, I can play. Hell, let's try Brazil South. Imagine how that's gonna fucking go.
Oh shit! Did I say that wrong?
Okay, no one's loaded up a game in there. Okay, fair enough. Christian Works said he's still stuck on the twist that you turn and oh, yeah. You know what I think? This is a hot take. I don't give a fuck. I think Headlock's gotten in all their fucking heads. Fuck that guy. Alright. Because I tell you what, right, they're all saying the same shit. They're all saying the same shit. So.
There we go. There you go, mate. They're uploading now. They're pretty high res. You might have to scale them back a bit. I didn't reduce them because that's the grid development kit, and you can see I zoomed in on the chip that says Midway on it. I believe that's the Zeus chip.
All right, hang on. Let me just.
I think I took a picture of the P4 board. I think because it was like little like
there we go.
like hanging out. I just opened the back.
S41014591-00. I think that's the Zeus chip.
Is that all? Are those? Hang on. What are those things at the top left there? Are they all like RAM sticks?
Yes,
That's
correct.
RAM.
Yeah, that's RAM.
So they can add more.
So yeah, so if you while you're developing, you might need to increase the RAM, so you got the spaces to do it.
Yeah.
Also, the grid like held player information. You had a code that you could type in and load up your profile, like on a PC. It was really cool.
I always think of the grid from Tron every time I hear that.
This game was so fun, Fate. You would love this game. You would love it. It was like Unreal Tournament on an arcade machine. And I was watching people play it, and people loved this game. You know, I never saw it in Australia. I always wanted to play it, and that when I went to Galloping Ghost, I was more excited to see the grid than Mortal Kombat because I've seen Mortal Kombat. I own the machine already, right? But I was really excited to see the grid, and I you'd ask the guys.
So
I was mostly on the grid.
So we don't know who. So we don't know who made the Zeus chip.
I don't know who it was, but it has to, I have to check the grid credits. It's going to have to be the programmer or the hardware tech, I guess, on the grid credits. I'm going to have to find out who did it. Because they should know what they made. They should be able to work out what the chip can do, and it's in and out, unless he passed away.
I mean, isn't that how fucking MK2 went on PS3 back in the day? Because Midway still had their shit. Because I find it funny that NRS, they tell Digital Eclipse, can you do this, can you do that? But they don't give them the tools for it. They have to figure that out on their own. That's so
Yeah.
Because they had to like reverse engineer Trilogy to get Shanks Morphs like out of loading, so they just put into RAM.
Yeah.
Because
and so
it would have been so much easier. It would have been so much easier if they just gave them all the schematics and source code and like, here, fix it.
Exactly.
Because they only gave them 10 months for this.
So Fate, when they found that shortcut to launch Trilogy under different conditions, and you were allowed to do 4v4, was it Shift Enter or something? What was it?
Yep. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
That's I should have picked up on that. That was an oversight on my part, because when I looked in the asset file, and it has everything in there, there was another file for Trilogy. I should have picked up that would launch Trilogy under different conditions.
Shit.
And it's only there for Trilogy. Yeah. That's why it exists. So it launches it under different parameters. That's why there's another file.
Ugh. Fucking hell. That's just... Oh, here we go. See how laggy. I'm fighting someone in West Europe. What the fuck is West Europe? Oh my god.
What if we just keep joining Jello's stream and Headlock's stream and Daryl's stream, the invasion of the Aussies, and just show people that it's fucked? We don't even have to say anything. Well, but you know what they'll do? They'll restrict us, right? They'll restrict us. We won't be able to join.
Well, so yeah, like there's no kick feature, obviously. So, when I joined it the other day, I had Jello's stream open.
Yeah,
you could see the light die in his eyes. He backed out of the lobby, because he's like, nah, I'm not doing this shit again.
Well, because he knew you just by being there, you're going to validate everything you said by showing how laggy it is for us, and he can't kick you.
Yeah.
So I had to immediately quit out of the lobby and start a new one to try and control a narrative that Legacy's flawless. Legacy Collection's flawless. And by the way, I love this collection. I actually really like it.
Yeah.
But it's not flawless. The netcode doesn't work globally. That's a problem.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like there has to be like so now we've because this has been it's Wu Kang says it ain't fucked, you're from Oz. No, it is fucked because I can. It's not about location, bro. Right?
It's not.
It's we literally have just been talking about this on stream. The way that the way they're utilizing the wrapper,
wrapper code.
and the online, it's absolutely dog shit. It doesn't. It's basically like bloatware, when it doesn't need to be.
It is actually.
So.
Yeah.
Because again, I can play other people in other fighting games that have rollback just fine.
I just played you. You're too far for the rest of the world. Yeah, you played him on the bloatware connection. Connection. That's why, dude. Yeah. What we're saying is it's easily fixed if you go around their wrapper code. Like we're not haters. I actually really like the Mortal Kombat Legacy collection because it's the best collection we've had. But I can't just give it a pass because globally, it's fucked for us.
Yeah.
It doesn't work properly.
They purposely advertise rollback because they know that fighting game people know what it is. They know how good it is, and they thought they could just fucking get away with this slop, you know. And it's been the issue since day one, right? I would happily take crossplay out of the equation. I know it sounds a hot take, but I would happily take crossplay out if they fix the online to be proper, but they won't, right? So, you know, but I played. Actually, all right. Can you answer me this? I can't fucking play and talk at the same time. Can you answer me this, John? So the other day I used remote play to connect, right? Now, obviously it's emulating like a 2-player match, right? And when I connected both with like Dragoon in the US and Ring in Ireland, it was nigh on perfect. Like, it was amazing. The guys on the other end were like, this is like, why isn't it like this in the actual game? Now we know why, right? Because of the fucking wrapper. But the wrapper's still loading up the game, yeah? Like, the wrapper's still, even in a 2-player local, like, PvP, it's still loading it up, yeah?
Okay, so for Steam, they have servers across the entire globe. So, for example, if you're in Australia and someone's in the US, they'll find a middle ground, connect you both to it. And then from there, it's player to player. So you won't have that lag.
Do they have servers for remote play?
Yeah, I think they do.
I thought it was peer to peer. Now let me check. I'm gonna Google that. I thought it was definitely peer to peer.
Nah, because you have to connect somewhere. You can't just connect to someone else's computer because that's fucking dangerous. I think it's just a relay server.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Is remote play. Yeah, you're right. They have to make sure it was safe. Yeah, because obviously, yeah, you're.
Yeah, it has its own matchmaking server to negotiate the connection. And then it just.
I've seen that something about handshaking matchmaking.
Yeah.
Connection in the. In the party, what is it? The multiplayer party.
Legacy, it's because Legacy Collection, it could run great because I literally just have to spend a week on it. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better.
Yeah.
But
can you strip away, like, can you reverse engineer it so, like, forgetting adding games, forget all of that, right? Can at the very least the PC version be reverse engineered so that when we get into the online arcade, we are actually getting a proper rollback experience against other players? Or will there be some sort of confliction if we're trying to play against other people, or not?
So you would all have to be on the same mod,
same version,
in order for it to work.
Yeah, okay.
Because the file has to sync.
Yeah. What I instead did of implementing rollback, because that wrapper is fucking horrendous. I swear to God, that's the worst thing to work with. So what I did was I used a hybrid of delay and rollback. So you could press a button, and then it has like a fixed delay, 1 to 2 frames. And then from there, it gives you like a network packet, like a head start to travel to opponent.
Yeah.
And then from there, the rollback reads it, sees if you guessed it right, it rewinds.
Yeah.
That's basically it. Everyone's alright. It's not perfect, but it's alright.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's where you'd probably run into a problem if they could sue you over that. Then if you had to download some other version.
Yeah, they fucking like. That's the shitty part, right? We can't even fucking fix it for ourselves because they'll just crack a shit. You know, it's like, no, you've got to suffer with our slop. You know, we can't even fix it ourselves. Maybe they should work with the government.
I definitely won't let anyone fix it or do a mod for it. I don't reckon. Warner
Because
Brothers are really anal. They're really fucked, from what I hear behind the scenes.
I didn't even have to do that much work on the netcode. Because what I did, I took the arcade collection, I took it apart, grabbed whatever they had for their netcode, and I just basically retrofitted it into Legacy.
Yeah. So
Because arcade collection uses delay.
Yeah. So I just want to
It's still
share
much
this on
better.
screen because HC just sent me this. Shout out to HC. How you going? So he sent me this. So I don't know. This must be in their official fact. Why rewind can cause online crashes or freezes in Mortal Kombat Legacy? Which I'm assuming like this is all part of the rapper shit, right? Network state disruption. Yeah. So hang on. You said this before. I thought I was mishearing. So hang on. Is rewind available in the online matches? It's just this, like, but you can't access it. Like it's running in the background, but you can't access it.
No. So what they mean of rewind is rewinding frames for
Oh
rollback.
yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
basically,
My bad.
if
Yeah.
so if the netcode guesses wrong, it'll rewind to like a state where both of you are synced.
Yeah.
And they'll just continue from there. Yeah. Yeah, I could tell where you were getting that wrong.
Yeah, it rolls back to frames.
So it says here rewind requires the game to play a match from a save point, which means you must reestablish or reuse the same matchmaking session. Yep. If the session is already a transitional state, waiting for opponents loading or desync state. Hang on, that doesn't make sense then. That's applying outside of the actual match, right? Or does rollback kick in immediately, even in just the lobby? What's up, beautiful madness? How you going, bro?
Oh fuck! It definitely has to be the rapper then, because something's fucking abysmal.
Man, they can rap my fucking dick. Like Jesus, man, how fucked is this shit? What fucking hell?
I don't want to defend them. I don't want to defend the code, but I will say this: the problem is that Mortal Kombat was never built for this sort of shit, and they've had to build.
Yeah.
They've had to make it work with the Mortal Kombat arcade game. Now they can make it work. To be clear, as John said, they can do it.
Yeah.
But their emulator just wasn't built for it, and they tried to make it do it and modify it to do it, and it can't do it without a proper rebuild, right? And it's because these arcade games were never meant to work this way. That's why.
And also because they barely had any time. They had to work with what they had. Because the wrapper they used, it's the same thing they used in Rayman, Street Fighter, TMNT.
Exactly. It's a generic emulator, exactly, yeah. And they patched it, right? They patched the MK one, they patched the Rayman one, they patched the Turtle one. That's what they do. It's called Dragon.
I know.
You probably seen it in the code. It's called Dragon.
I know. If M2 had their hands on this collection, oh my god, it would have been so good.
Yeah.
Was that you who said that the other day in the chat, or was that someone else?
Of what?
Someone else mentioned that M2 thing. Oh, was that chick? Wasn't it that girl from the Headlock stream? Didn't she say it? Or am I confused?
I'm not sure.
There's someone in the chat that mentioned the M2 version being good. I can't remember. Sorry, I'm old.
Because those M2 parts, yo, they're chef's kiss. They're perfect.
Yeah.
Now I feel depressed.
It sucks because, as John said, you can fix this problem, but it requires an emulator rebuild. They won't do it. It would cost way too much time and too much money. They will not do it. I thought this for a while, but I was just hoping they'd patch it.
So Wu-Kang, I mean, listen, man. Listen, my internet's fine. Because, I can play the same games on Fightcade against these same people in the same locations, and it's fine. Obviously, no online game's perfect, right? But anyone that's in my Fightcade matches, and I'm playing people in Ireland, US, Europe, everywhere, it's all fine, right? It's not the location. Not in the modern day, it's not. Yes, you're going to have variations in ping, sure, but that's the point of rollback. Rollback is supposed to compensate for that. And clearly it's running into gigantic issues because of the wrapper. I mean, John like this is like Jesus has come down and decided to join my podcast and Total's podcast and explain this all to us, right? He knows the shit, right? He knows the shit. So it is nothing to do with like that, right? Because I know people want to use that as an excuse, but it's not. It's simply not. What's up, Godly? What's happening, bro? We got John in the chat. We got.
There he is. Speaking of the devil.
Yeah.
So I first met John in Godly's podcast. You weren't live streaming. I joined Godly's.
Yeah.
And he was telling me what he's been doing and caught me up on it. And also, yeah, Liu Kang, the Liu Kang guy. I've got like the fastest internet in Australia. I've got like fiber to the premises, NBN, right? That is clearly capable of a good connection with good code, like good network code.
I'm gonna.
You know what I mean?
Van Damage has got a room open, so I'm gonna do some matches.
There'll always be a delay, but with good code, the delay is negligible.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's 2026. I mean, come on. So.
And the thing is, when you've got another program that can do it, then if 5K can do it, then Legacy Collection should be able to do it too.
Yeah.
You know?
Wu Kangs, you're in Ireland. Oh, you're in Ireland too. Oh. Yeah, Ringy's from Ireland.
Comparing this to 5K isn't really fair, because 5K it was here for like what, 13 years already. So
yeah,
years of improvements.
That is the frustrating part though, because like in general, from a consumer standpoint, because you paid for it, it's like, well, hang on a sec.
To be good.
It's like this is supposed to be a cut above the other shit. Like it's supposed to be better. I don't want to be on 5K. I want to be playing this all the time. Right? Like it's an official product. It loads up like lightning fast. It's really cool like that. But yeah, it's not. Like I don't know. I don't think they'll fix it. And that's really sad, because if they get any future collections that involve fighting games, then like everyone is going to remind them what happened here. And nobody's going to invest in it.
The only thing they can do is patch it, but like John said, it'd be probably better just to rebuild the whole thing. But they might be able to patch it to work better. I don't know, but I don't think.
I mean, the budget more definitely isn't there anymore, because they're moving on from this collection.
Yeah.
They did it themselves.
They've already said that, exactly, and I knew they would once they drop Crossplay.
Because if they were going to rewrite this, it would have to be in the absolute beginning.
Yeah.
They can't just do it at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. No. 5K was great. I fought Daryl in Canada. I fought Dragoon in the US. Ringy in Ireland. And it was great. I mean, obviously you're going to get slight lag or lag spikes, but I mean nothing like this. Like it's like night and day.
It's the audio that lags the most. The audio buffer like fucks up.
That's the shit part too, because you can't even fucking stream it. Like you can't even stream it. Yeah, you literally got to put it in like this sort of fucking quiet mode. Otherwise, there's just no point, because it drives people crazy.
Because if you mute it, it's slow and it's laggy, but it's not.
Yeah.
Bad, but it's not. But like the audio makes it like a million times worse when you're hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While it does it.
That's just the rollback failing to fucking.
Exactly. It has to roll back the audio, then roll it back through the audio buffer, right?
Yeah. It's supposed to be seamless, but that shit fucking blows.
Yeah, it's bad.
Della Smith 72 with the $2. MLA Gaming 4K gave you a shout out on his channel. Oh, thank you, MLA. Thank you, brother. And thank you, Della, for the $2. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not that good with full on here. Anyway.
The Fortnite is a free game that can have 100 players in one game. Chaos on the map, plus players that share connections like him.
They got some good.
I mean, Fortnite is like a whole different thing, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, you can't compare. You can't compare.
Yeah, you can't compare the two. And even then, Fortnite's fucking trash online, anyways. People just don't fucking care.
Yeah, my son, like, he's a big Fortnite gamer, and he was telling me the other day, it's like it's just gotten so bad. Like it's just getting
Yeah.
worse and worse
It's
and
'cause-
worse. And it's
Oh,
like,
Yeah, Epic. Yeah.
what the fuck is Tim Sweeney doing
Epic
with all
Games,
his
like-
money?
Driving
know-
Ferrari.
Like he fired like thousands of people already. I think.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
games.
did. And then he got on
Recently.
fucking Twitter and
Yeah.
he's like, there are now 1,000 wonderful people out there for you to hire. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Is that how you're
Yeah.
gonna spin it? You fire these people and say it was a blessing? You fucking clown. Like, jeez.
Yeah. Now
man.
the game is fucking broken.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know what's crazy to me? Like, cause I follow Cliff Blazinski on social media, right?
yeah.
And every time he always gets it. People going, can you please make another Gears of War? Can you do another Gears of War? Because those Gears games were fucking great, right? And they were fucking awesome. They ran really well and they were just a lot of fun, right? And he always has to tweet it, guys, I have nothing to do with Gears anymore,
Yeah.
right? And it's not that he doesn't want to do anything. He goes, they've got my number. They ignore me.
Yeah.
And he worked at Epic Games for how many years, made them squillions of dollars.
Yeah.
And here they are making new Gears and they don't even pick up the phone, not once,
Ooh.
to ask him anything, right? And I'm just like, why the fuck is the industry like this? Is it because he talked about eating his girlfriend's arsehole on Twitter? Because he did do that. But like, why is this why?
I don't know. 36D199. Thank you, bro. Get the news outlets to talk about this. Bro, most of those new fucking news outlets were praising the collection. They were like ketchup and mustard. They didn't acknowledge any of the catastrophic issues. They just it was just nothing.
Like I said,
I mean,
I like the collection.
Yeah,
And you can
I do
still
too.
like the collection and say there's
mean,
still a problem
usually
in the
for-
collection. You can talk about two things, but they don't do it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean,
Go ahead.
usually when publishers they like release like early access builds for like people to review, they usually give out like the best one they have. That's why. So he probably didn't notice, but that doesn't say because he didn't have online on that build. It was only offline. You gotta take into account that he probably didn't have any issues playing that build, but then when they released it, now people are like blaming ketchup for like, oh, why didn't you tell us about this or that?
I'm
I
gonna
didn't even have access to that.
I'm just I'm inviting the god. How the fuck do I add people? Hang on, where am I? No, that's not it. Yeah, I got a godly once in. The
Oh,
fuck is my invite thing gone? Hang on, where is it?
I
mean,
can't
can't we
believe
use your server?
Yeah, we can jump on the server if you want. Do you want to do that?
I mean, yeah, but didn't Total MK have like an issue joining?
No, it wasn't an issue. Fucking Boomer here he accidentally hid the voice channels with his
Oh, I'm
the
sorry, I
arrow at the
didn't
top.
see mighty little fucking
Bro.
arrow. No. Hang on. I did have an issue because I could see them when you were in the chat. It was there, but I still couldn't click on it.
Can you click on it now? Do you want to try? Otherwise, I'll just re-invite him. I'll just reset up the.
Which one? The Voice of Fate or Hall of Fate?
Yeah, the voice is fine. Yeah, can you get in there?
Well, it's asking me if I want to join, so yeah, I should be able to join.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll all jump in there. If Godly can hear, just jump in there, dude.
All right.
All right. All right, there we go.
Cool.
There we go.
There we go. All right, we'll pop that out and I'll add it back.
But yeah, it made me laugh when you like press the little down arrow next to the name of the server that shows the voice chats. I'm like, what? I've got to do that to show the voice chats? I got to push the little fucking down arrow? It's fucking tiny. It's as big as Fate's dick. No, sorry, just kidding.
Right. 36D199. Thanks again, brother. Somebody in the community has to know a journalist. Well,
Look. I'll just say this. I'm gonna use my ego a bit here.
Here we go.
Usually when I join chats, usually when I tweet things, the people in the know see. Okay. They see that shit. So they'll see this. In fact, I'll share it right now. Because I forgot to do that. My bad.
Hang on. Oh shit! Oh, fuck.
There we go. Just went out.
All right. Good morning, guys, or whatever time it is for you guys. I know it's probably good night.
What's up, bro? What's happening?
It's like 10 a.m.
What's going on, man?
Oh shit! Hang on. What? Don't hit me though. There we go.
How's it going, dude?
Oh man, just woke up not too long ago. Got my had my breakfast, my little morning walk, and I saw you guys were live. I said, "Oh, shikes! All right."
And so when you told me about what John was doing, everything, I've been looking, I've been poking around in some of the legacy files myself, going a bit deeper than I'd initially gone.
Oh my god, dude!
So I started like stripping things away with Ida Pro. So,
that's John, man. That's what he does.
and John has a even deeper understanding. He's able to do a lot more than me. I just poke around and look at things.
Oh.
Did you see Godly fucking Michael Holt with Daryl video reacted to it?
Oh, did he?
Wait. There was more, dude. I went to soccer.
Oh, dude, like that.
So-
That was like a 6-hour fucking. That was a fucking 6-hour. Hour.
It was-
Let me move the chat display. Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad. Hang on. Let me move the chat. Hang on. Where the fuck is it? Hang on.
You guys are playing 32X right now.
Yeah.
OG Midway says, "Bro, you walk." Yeah, bitch.
Man, that's some mass disrespect, bro. Right?
Nah, he's a fucking troll,
Yeah,
man.
I know.
He's a fucking troll all the time. Fucking terrorizing me. He bullies me.
So I brought Mike up to speed on Headlocked and Jello and fucking Scotty Kombat
Oh, cool.
and Daryl, and then he's like, "Oh, what's it, Daryl? Let's look up, right?" And then like he loaded up the video I reacted to, his review,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think he was getting his triggers, mate. I was crashing the fuck out again, right?
Dude,
And-
hey, we almost derailed that stream because Mike just had to talk about the collection, and we were like, "Dude, we can't do this. We will go off for another hour. We will fucking go off." Like,
Is this the stream you're doing about the movie?
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, he asked me on the stream, but it was at 4:30 in the morning. I went, "Sorry, Mike, I'm sleeping then."
Yeah,
Oh, see,
yeah.
thank God you weren't there. It would have been over. It would have been fucking over if you were there, because it would have took over. Fuck the movie. Would have been talking about collection the whole night. Still been live talking about that, dude. Because he put that shit to the side. It was trash back then,
Yeah.
Like I said, I want to be clear. I like the Legacy Collection for the offline.
Yeah,
the
it's
local
good.
play,
Sure.
But if you
Sure.
want to play anyone in another country, it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even say another country. I just think it just.
I
sucks
mean, I know
online,
you've had
period.
issues some locally, but that's just some guy with shit internet, right? It's
Yeah,
like,
it's
it's
just-
like when
Well-
when people first got the internet, they're like, "Why is it slow?" And I'm like, "Are you downloading anything?" Well, yeah. I'm like, that's why it's
Yeah.
slow. Ah!
Well, I think for me, yeah, it could be shitty connections, but I think the lobby crashing, the game crashing,
Oh, yeah,
like it was like last night, it was like really bad. It was like, dude, what the?
Well, so
I mean,
so
It was like
so
lobby
John was
after
Why
lobby.
we couldn't crossplay live on stream.
so John was explaining. I don't know if he's told you yet or not, but basically the rapper is from what I'm understanding of this conversation is causing the problems. Everything this rapper is literally like cock blocking. Shout out to Headlock Gaming, right? Cock blocking this entire fucking thing working, right?
Mm.
So
anytime the game does something, it has to send that information through the wrapper, right?
Yeah,
And then anytime someone like in the lobby, like the new lobby or the new interface that's created that has to communicate with the game, has to send information back through the wrapper to the game. And there's
Yeah.
a delay. And that's what I was saying to Fate. I suspected something like that with the code. It looked over it, like I saw all this shit about tickets and matchmaking and shaking hands, and like it just seemed overly complicated. Now I didn't have a fully understanding, to be clear, because I'm not a programmer.
yeah.
But from looking at it, it looked overly complicated. I always got that feeling
Yeah.
by looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bloat. It's a bloatware.
What
Yeah.
about all the PCs, Fate? What about all the PCs? All the CPUs
So
playing it?
I'm pretty, because you said you get black screens only when you play the arcade ones, right?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure. Have you ever Googled it? Because I'm pretty sure I read a solution on that. I'm
yeah.
pretty sure.
It's like a mod.
Huh?
It's a mod for it, but I tried the mod, didn't work. The mod didn't work on my PC.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, there's no logical reason why they shouldn't. A fucking game. Oh, fucker.
Hmm.
Jesus. Anyway, yeah. So he reacted to that Daryl video, the review one, and it's like, man. He's like, these are
I'm gonna have to
level.
watch
He goes,
that.
these are all level 1 takes. You know.
I think a lot of bangers were dropped yesterday in that
Yeah.
moment from
Yeah,
Tom
fucking
and Mike.
Tom Brady. Tom Brady took us to a fucking board meeting with all the fucking
Dude,
financials and shit. I'm just sitting there
Dude,
going, man,
this
I'm not
dude-
smart enough for this conversation.
Yeah, I felt outclassed. Honestly, I was just like, dude, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Even with, I mean, obviously, I don't know shit about Superman, but like, even then, like, I would hate to have known about Superman because I was just like, oh, shit. I could hold my own with the MK shit to a certain degree, especially with the movie, but that was it.
Yeah.
Like, thank God he doesn't like the collection. I would hate to, man. But yeah, there was a lot of gems that were dropped, and you gotta remember, these guys, they don't play the game. They don't play it anymore. Like they tried it for that first like couple weeks, and that was it.
Yeah.
And then they've been out the loop, and to hear them say what they say, which still holds up today with the current state of the game. You know, well, some believe, you know, this game's in a great place, but you know, yeah.
Well, so Total was saying before that, like, you know, Daryl would always shout him out because apparently Daryl did it like, oh, go check out these YouTubers. Like, this is, dude, I have said this playbook before. You know, I don't like the negative Nancy's, so I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna declare these channels are the better ones to look at. And this fucking dude, like, always shouted out Total MK. Daryl always shouted out Total MK. It didn't this time.
Right.
Didn't this time.
So I wasn't in the chat visible, but I was watching, just to be clear.
Lurking, yeah.
Yeah, so I was just lurking, right? But I thought he might say, hey, he might just forgot to mention me, to be fair. But I found it interesting that he for sure mentioned the that at Fate had been, well, not even dunking on, just calling out, right?
Yeah.
Headlocked, Jello. It was everyone. It was all of them.
all-
And they were all
Yeah.
mentioned by name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
It's cool.
I guess I have a little bit of an ego when people gas me up and then they don't realize that I'll sometimes be watching them later to see what they say about me when they think I'm not around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if they don't ever mention me, but they gas me up when I'm around, I'm like, they're just riding my coattails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to be fair,
No.
like, I've known Total a long time now, and like, this is what people have done to him, right? So, you know, like, this isn't
okay.
it's not actually ego. It's because he's had to learn the hard way that, you know, unfortunately, that people will just use people to get ahead, and then they'll talk shit behind their back, you know. So
That's true. That's true.
Oh, it's sometimes they don't even talk shit. They're just using you as a stepping stone to get further.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh
say
yeah, like, hey, I know Total MK guys. Like and subscribe. You know, like
Yeah.
I want another Jello crash out, man. That was fucking funny as fuck. You know, that poor kid. That poor kid, man. That poor kid.
Fate, I don't care what you say. I said it on my stream. I'll say it again. You guys are perfect for each other in the most. Like, you guys have this chemistry that's unspoken. You guys haven't even spoken to each other, but then in your video, you guys are like dancing like ballet. You're talking to him, he's responding. He doesn't even know that you're talking. You don't know that he's talking, and it's just like,
So
wow,
I don't.
Batman and Joker.
So while the lobby's fucking crashing, hang on, let's fucking relaunch.
Game's in a
fucking
great place.
game
Fate,
It's a great
relax.
place. Ungrateful fuck I am. So
you are fuck.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
man?
Dragoon, another ungrateful guy. What's going on?
Yeah.
Not much. Just got done with the adult responsibilities. I figured I'd come and play.
I don't want to hear you talk about being jacking off and shit. Anyway,
Hey.
so I got no problem. Even after all, I don't have any problem with Daryl. I don't have any problem with what's his fucking name, Pudding Man, right? Because I think these guys are being led around by the nose. I could be wrong, Godly, but it feels like somebody else is in their head. Like Daryl is way too like. I mean, if he swallows any more, he's gonna have Headlock's balls print on his fucking chin. Right? You know, it's so weird because Daryl, like, I've talked to Daryl a bit behind the scenes. He's a great fucking guy, but some reason, it's like,
he wants to go far. He's doing two things, dude. So he's trying to be nice to everyone, but he's not trying to rock the boat directly. But I mean, passive aggressive, right? But
he wants to get flown out.
He wants, yes, 100%. Me and Dynasty were laughing, like, because we were talking a bit about this stuff, and we're like, we can see the writing on the wall with the way certain people are. If they softball things and they don't want to address things directly, and that's all the tells of someone that wants to be flown out or sponsored. And these companies, they know it too. These companies, when they show up in their chat rooms, they lose their fucking minds. They think, oh my god, like it's happening, right?
Apparently Stephen Frost did.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
As soon as you got a dev in your room, that means that they're showing you without saying so, but they're showing you, oh, we like you.
Yeah.
Listen,
keep doing what you're doing, and we'll work with you. That's, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Frosty's been in my stream. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't change it up.
Yeah. Good.
I did not change it up. I just was like, and this was, I think, lobbies were just coming out. Matter of fact, Stephen Frosty was in my stream when they accidentally let the lobbies loose in the middle of the night on PC. And I did a late night stream.
I've never seen him in my stream, but if he was in my
stream,
if he was in my
he was
stream,
like,
it was when I had 800 watching that first time.
Yeah, when it first dropped, right? I remember that.
Yeah, because I got retweeted and then it got undone because someone went, "You could dig it" or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
some sense of bullshit.
No. Yeah, he was in my. I didn't change it up. I was like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with these logs? You know, what's going on? I was just same shit. I'd act like he wasn't even there. I appreciate he was there. I'm glad he got to see it, but that was it. I didn't say, oh, guys, Frosty has joined us, and this is a great game.
I'm having a great time. We're having a great time here,
guys.
Right, like
it's bringing me so much joy right now. It's like, no, I mean, it does bring me joy. I play it, dude. I hate when people say I hate the game. Dude, I play this shit every fucking day, dude.
Yeah,
I play it every day.
I see you. I see.
I play it I like the game.
Now,
I hate the online.
Now, I did send you something, Fate, in the side chat, in the bubble chat. Sorry to jump in, but I sent it a while ago. That's just some of the functions in the multiplayer file.
God damn!
That is just one part of it, and John will be able. I'm sure he's watching. That's just one part of it. That's just. And look at all the bullshit. Look at all the functions that are in this file.
So the text files, they're constantly being written to, like constantly.
No, they're functions. They have program code, and each one of those files in a list is a routine.
Look at the tickets.
Something. So yeah, the first one, a lobby send invite. That's the routine for that, and this is the text that's in that code, right?
Yeah.
That like, I can scroll down, and it just keeps going. It just keeps going, man.
They just need good programmers. They just need good programmers. That's why you need good workers.
But, yeah, look at all, it just seems like too much to me, and maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, not a programmer, but as someone who dabbles in programming, I look at this and I go, it just looks like too much to me.
Half of this is for crossplay. So you see
many functions.
The one at the bottom is for crossplay.
Okay.
Yeah, the Marvel collection wasn't like this for online. They were just all arcade games. Marvel.
Did you say that on the stream, by the way? You should show that on the stream.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, they
Bro,
saw it. They saw it. They saw it.
Okay, good.
They saw that. They also saw the monkey.
They
the
saw it.
fucking
They
monkey
saw it.
said-
Yeah, they saw
That's
that.
why I
They
started
saw it.
fucking dying.
We're having a great time.
So there's one.
We're all having a great time here. It's fucking amazing position for this
the
guy.
eye twitch. You gotta do the eye
That's
twitch.
too-
Dude, that shit was hilarious, man. All right, so Wu King says, lads, Jello averaged 2 viewers before Legacy Collection came out. The game grew his channel from nothing. He just enjoys playing with his viewers. He's not like y'all. He don't really care like that. That's fine. He don't really care. But he doesn't say that either. He doesn't say he really don't care. He says the game is at a great place. So that's the problem. Okay? That's it. That's
I
all.
don't like it when people suddenly blow up like him, and then when Fate was in the room, they're like, "Oh, he's going to use me to make a video." Like, he's a big deal.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
I'm
Like these people
you're
have been
weird.
got. Yeah, somebody's got to them. The way they're saying the same shit, like they're all drinking from the same trough. Right?
Like I said, I
Sounds
don't
like
even know
mixtape
him,
became
but
reverse.
these people act like they've been around for a long time and they're kind of a big deal. And even if they just blow up recently, that doesn't still make you a big deal.
Yeah,
it's like, come on.
It's
like,
about saving face.
Yeah.
It's all about saving face.
Yeah,
It's all right. We'll see him at the premiere for Mortal Kombat 3.
Yeah,
it's all right, and that's good for them. Like I said, what pisses me off. Fate and I made a video. Yeah, it was 2 hours long. We were actually nice. Like that's what pisses me off. Like we could have been worse. We were just like, you know what? This is cool. This dude had a cool perspective. We like he was like, I'm grateful. He was actually grateful for this game because it brought him success, and he was grinding on YouTube for so long. This game comes out and bam, he blows up. Like, and it's true. And I didn't know who he was. I thought he was like I thought he was good at the game because all these people were watching. I was, oh, this dude must be good. I watched him play. I was like, oh shit, he doesn't know how to fucking play. All right, but he's entertaining for the most part. He does his thing. So I get why he's grateful, and that was his perspective of it. And then all we did was shit on Digital Eclipse the whole time.
Yeah.
And there were some points he made, and there were some points he made that we disagreed with.
Yeah.
Because we were like, okay, when he said this game is in a great place or some shit like that, we were just like, no, it's not. But that was it. But that was just a disagreement. It wasn't a disrespect. We weren't like, look at this fucking show. None of that was said.
Yeah.
Just let it be known. None of that was said. It was 2 hours because we were dog walking Digital Eclipse and this whole experience. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say, let me add something. Let me tell you something. When these people, because I've been in the creator space, right? When you're involved in a controversy, they drop you like a hot turd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't be friends with that guy. Even people that have been my good friends have done the same thing.
Yeah.
You make one misstep, you say one wrong thing, you say a bad thing about Digital Eclipse, the company that they're dick sucking. They'll be like, "Oh no, I'm not friends with him. No, he's just in my chat sometimes."
Sorry,
they'll just make up anything, man. Like after that Warner Brothers thing happened. Sorry,
is it worse getting drunk on stream and crashing out, or
at least you have an excuse to get drunk? You know what I mean? But like when that shit happened with Warner Brothers with me, I had people who were my friends who are other content creators. They didn't even tweet or like my tweets or shit anything for 2 years because I was radioactive, bro. Don't go near me.
Godly was so in the 2-hour video. Godly said, "I am so happy for this man. I'm actually jealous."
I even said, yeah, dude, exactly. I forgot about that.
But it doesn't matter because if you said one bad thing about Digital Eclipse in that video, just one,
get banned. Yep.
They won't.
So wait,
with you.
Because they lack quality control.
Yeah.
Just because they lack quality control.
That's what I'm saying. They want to blow up. They want to work with the company. They will cut ties. Even if you fart in the general direction of Digital Eclipse. No, I'm not friends with him.
I don't know.
It sounds like sounds like Disney and Lucasfilm. Exactly the same.
That's how they look. Me and I just bring up Dynasty again, but you know, this is how content creators are. It's just, and I'm not saying you guys are content creators. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we've been around so long.
Yes, you guys have.
It's just so fucking obvious. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
so
yeah.
obvious to
You see
us
through that
what's
shit.
going on.
Yeah.
And I like
Like
him.
Daryl.
Hey, I subscribed to Daryl Sung. I gave him money. Like, I'm in his member thing program, the tree thing, whatever it is. I forget the name of it. You know, I've subscribed to these guys. I've given them money. You know what I mean? Join their member list, like Fates, because I like them. But you know,
Yeah,
they should call out this shit too. Like I said, it doesn't mean you hate the Legacy Collection.
No, dude. Fate, what was that you I was talking to? Like where I literally gave a way to nicely say something constructive. I was like, you don't have to say nothing bad at all. Like, you don't got to talk. You just say, man, I love this game so much. I play it every day. Blah blah blah. My community, they love this game.
Yeah.
I want to be able to play with my community. I want to be able to play with my members. I want to have a members only lobby. I want to have this. I have plans. Digital Eclipse, let's fix this game so we can help make this game grow. I have more people playing, more people are buying it.
I won't do that.
Let's fix
I
it.
won't do that. I won't do that.
I don't see nothing wrong with that. Like,
my
it's still
issue-
positive.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You're right, and Neo's also right. They won't do that.
Yeah, they won't do that. Yeah, you're right. No, I agree.
when a new
Just
Mortal
like-
Kombat game comes out,
The shield's coming out.
right?
Shields.
You know what the difference is? Cock blocked and Jello and all these fuckers, right? Is that like all of us in this chat are going to be able to talk about it, right? Because we're Mortal Kombat fans, right? Like, despite the fact we might like the old shit, we on our channels can still talk about the new shit as well, right? So it's almost like they're just clinging to the fucking the dying embers of this collection, because for some of them, I think Daryl blew up from 25 to 35. Obviously, Pudding Man's blown up from it. I don't think Headlock's moved much. I don't think so. I don't give a fuck. Piece of shit. Anyway, right. So it's these guys have benefited from it. That's the funny part. They call us, this fucking Jello's like, because I told him, I said, Bill's got to be paid. And the whole stream, drunk stream. Oh, see, Bill's got to be paid. Right?
Yeah.
And then it's like, hang on a sec. So I went to his channel where he made a video saying he got monetized. And I'm like, hang on a sec. You're monetized. I guess you're getting some money too, are you? But that's okay, right? Because you're positive. Fucking.
Wait. Did you not? You didn't see the part where I had a clip. I still have it actually, where he crashed out when someone called him out. They said, "Oh, you say you love Mortal Kombat. You don't do this for money. All right, cool. Turn off your monetization."
Yes, I saw that, dude.
He fucking lost it.
Yeah.
He fucking lost it.
Yeah.
Can I explain my only issue? My only issue with these guys. I'm happy that they're enjoying what they bought and paid for. Here's my only issue with them. They hold up a sign that says positivity, but then they throw punches, right?
Yeah.
And then when someone punches back, they pull out their victim card from their back pocket.
Yeah.
It's like everyone's like that. Everyone's like that.
Everyone plays victim.
One thing that Mike was saying, apparently now there's no more vague posting, or vague referencing people. So, if you're on his podcast and you go, oh, this person said, you can't be ambiguous anymore.
Oh yeah, Mike. Yeah,
Which is
Mike
good.
does not play. No, drop the name. Drop the fucking name.
Yeah.
Fuck all
Yeah,
that.
be a man. Say the name.
Just say it.
Yeah.
Because you're already talking about it. Bring it all up. Bring it all out. I love that. I love that.
Yeah, transparency. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But you're right. A lot of people play victim these days.
Yeah.
When people are confronted, that's when they go to that spot. I remember there was this girl in a Pokemon group, and she was like getting pissy with me about something, and she kept doing it. So I just called her out. I went, "What's your fucking problem?" And she went, "You can't talk to me like that." And I just did. And people don't realize I've got autism, I'll just talk like that. I don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. I wasn't being aggressive. I wasn't being nasty, but she just kept saying it over and over again to me. You can't talk to me like that. We're in public. You can't talk to me like that. I'm like, I just did. What's your problem? I just did talk to you like that.
And then you made her. Then you made her pay her tab, the restaurant, and then walked out.
You know what happened? This woman then went around and talked shit about me behind my back, which I knew this is what women do when you piss them off, right? I'm like, okay, whatever. I could see her doing it, going after all the other Pokemon players talking shit about me, right? But then she exposed herself because someone asked her like why I don't know, I guess my name came up and they went, oh, he's harmless or whatever or something, and she got pissed off about it. She deleted everybody from the game, and like that she was apparently friends with all these people, and her true colors came out, didn't they? And then everyone realized I wasn't a bad guy at all. She was. You know?
It was deflection.
It was deflection.
Absolutely.
You literally deleted every friend from Pokemon Go in our group except one person.
Jeez.
Damn.
And she played every day with these people. I barely saw her. Like, she played with these people all the time.
Man.
And that's what, that's what they do. They play victim. And when they can't have it their way, they melt down, get pissy.
Well, another thing I find, it's actually, now this is what I find really scary is that, so apparently everyone on this panel is a bad guy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Bully, bad guy, evil, whatever.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, absolutely.
But actually, it's the opposite because I feel like we're the most welcoming people. Like, I have Jello's mods in the chat, Headlock's mods in my chat, and here even. And they're welcome because you can talk. We don't care what you say. Yeah. And we're not gonna get this guy out of here. You know, Jello. No. Welcome to the real nigga show. You know what I'm saying? Like we're just here. We're here we're just chilling, dude. We're just chilling.
I gave Godly the N-word pass, right?
Yeah, I used it up for the day.
As a fellow black man, right? So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, but no, seriously though, like now you go to these chats, anybody that's associated with us is blocked now. Kaneko, right? This is what fucked me up. And I feel bad too. Kaneko's actually done a lot of work behind the scenes for Headlock. Okay, a lot of work.
I didn't know that.
Stream setup.
I didn't know
those
those
shit, dude. Kaneko does a lot of behind the scenes.
The guy in the chat here.
He's in the chat.
Yeah,
yes,
and
yes,
beautiful mind as well. Just for association, got kicked out.
Just for association. I think OG Midway as well.
Yeah,
blocked. These people are blocked for no reason. Kaneko actually puts in work, like actually does work for him. So that's what pisses me off. It's like, dude, what? You know, like
he got banned and demodded behind his back. So I don't like
no communications, no like, hey, bro, you know.
Yeah, because you're in your stream or Fate stream or my stream. You know, you're in one of the no-go zones. That's what I'm saying. They put up all these boundaries.
Wait, Fission's bad. Like people are bad. Like that's fucked up, dude. Like, do people not see how fucked up that is? Like that's
it's cutthroat.
That is not okay.
Yeah,
these aren't positive people. Yeah, these are not positive people. Don't fall for the facade, guys. Like these people are actually evil.
They want to control who's in their room. They want to control.
Yeah, they want to control the narrative, control all of it. And it's like, dude, we're trying to help them. If anything, we just want the shit to work. That's it. I don't want to talk about it no more. It's annoying. Because the more I talk about it, more people are getting blocked and banned. I'm sorry.
No, you're right. I was just going to say, Dragoon, I told Mike about Scotty ducking you.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Bro.
I told him, I said we were literally watching the fucking screen, and he's like, oh, it's full. And it's like, you fucking liar. You fucking liar, man. You know?
Yeah. I don't want to bring politics into this, but it's a carbon copy of a certain group of people. If you're associated with anyone they disagree with, they eliminate you.
Exactly.
Or I can do it in Star Wars, even though Godly's afraid of Star Wars nerds. You're either with me.
Listen, Dragoon. I have nothing with nothing against Star Wars fans. I'm already dealing with fucking MK fucking freaks right now. Okay, so I don't want to go into another fucking fandom. All right.
If you're not with me, you're against me.
Yeah.
Right. That's the Sith motto. If you're not with me, you're against me, and that's what these people do. They smile on camera. They say we want to be positive. We want to be open. They want to be tolerant and all this beautiful stuff. Right. But the second you disagree,
Yeah.
You're the target.
Yep.
I mean, they probably.
I like Tesla.
Right. You see everybody in the chat right now? There's probably one of these guys. There's probably one of these guys writing down everybody's name that's talking in the chat right now.
Yeah, someone. Yeah, yeah. One of these mods. They're tallying up. Okay, that's Crimson Darkness. Okay, we put him on the list. OTA Lego. Okay, he has to go. We can't have
he's
that.
got to go.
Yeah,
he's got to. BioShock, Machiavelli. You guys got to go. Yeah. Oh, these guys. Oh yeah. These. Not in my community. Not in my happy.
I'm not saying.
I'm not even saying fuck dudes. That's what's crazy.
Yeah,
I still
we're
give
not.
him the well, except for Headlock.
It's not.
He
It's not the
deserves
people. It's the narrative. It's always.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
So when their house of cards
Headlock
falls,
is gonna be out here. I should go visit him at Combo Break. See what he says.
No. Go up to him and say, "Hey man, how you going? Oh yeah, did you know Fate is here too?" And just watch him fill his fucking pants with shit. Right.
Hey, Headlock, Dynasty and Fate are in the parking lot. You want to go meet us outside? We're gonna go have some drinks.
Reverend,
dude, he was fucking. His greasy ponytail would dry up instantly, like
dude,
that shit.
Dude, remember fucking? Do you remember in Happy Gilmore? He's talking, the big fucking dude that played Jaws out of James Bond, and he's got the nail, Mr. Larson, right?
Richard Gere.
And the what's his name? Fucking Shooter. He's like, oh good, you can count. He goes, and you can count on me and you in the parking lot.
Oh yeah.
I just thought of that.
You can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
Somebody should put Headlock's face on Shooter and my face on Mr. Larson.
You know what's messed up is that once they blacklist everyone that doesn't agree with them, and then they're stuck in their bubble, eventually they're gonna eat themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. The left always eat the left. I always say.
They'll turn on each other.
They're like that. And let me tell you, even if you did show up at Combo Breaker, because I've had this too, I've encountered haters face to face. You know what they do? Oh, that was just, just jokes online.
Trolling. I'm trolling, bro.
I was just fucking around. I didn't mean any of it really.
No, I don't. I'm different.
They do that.
I don't talk like that
every
outside.
Time. They do it every time.
I'm not saying I'm gonna whoop anyone's ass.
No. Unless, we know you do.
But what I'm saying is like, it's just a funny thing because like I would just be like, hey man, what's up? You want to play some matches or anything, or ban people while they're here?
Before you go, Godly,
What
you should do is go on Teespring or one of these t-shirt websites and just print you a shirt that says toxic positivity and just walk around with it. See what happens. See if people's hair, whose hair catches on fire. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just funny to me. I don't know. This shit's funny. I don't understand.
Oh, you go.
What?
I was gonna say, Kaneko Bond said Daryl made a second review, kept up the old one, even though it makes him look bad, blah blah blah. And yet, listen, that's fine. But what I'm saying, because I've got DM of me talking to Daryl over the time, right? And somebody has got in his head, whether he admits it or not, just like Jello, somebody's gotten in his head and decided that, Fate's bad news, these people are bad news because they're talking negative about it, right? Because there's no one else in the space talking about this stuff in a negative light except for us, me and Godly mostly at the moment, that have been doing it. So we know who he's talking about. And it's like, it's like, okay, I have a whole channel, right, celebrating all aspects of MK, right, whether it be Mugens and trying to do some reviews over the time and shit like that, right? So I don't have an entire fucking channel full of hate, but it's almost like it's I swear to God, it's like the well's being poisoned for him. Just like Jello. Jello didn't even watch me and Godly's 2-hour video. And
that's what's insane.
And it's like, this dude's going to sit here and mouth off. Didn't say anything about Godly. And I'm going to say this on fucking camera, you eye-twitching pudding. Is that because he's a black guy, right? You didn't say shit because you're fucking terrified, right? So let's be
That's the
clear.
TJ combo hand.
That's
Why?
right.
He
Right.
wants some TJ combo fist.
So,
Hell
you
yeah,
know,
be scared, motherfucker.
Because he was all about he attacked my pasty ass, didn't he? No fucking problems there.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, because
you know what's
white guys
crazy?
are.
They always attack you.
What?
They
Who
always
do you
attack
think? Who do you think I was talking to in the fucking video? You dipshit. I was talking to Godly. What? Oh, what? Because it was so dark you couldn't see him. You fucking racist. Like, I mean, what? I'm getting mad as shit now. Like, I'm getting mad
I
as
was on
shit.
the thumbnail. I'm on the thumbnail. Everything. You don't see that shit.
No. You know what, Jello? You didn't see color. That's it, man. He didn't see
There it
color.
is.
Right? He didn't see
There
color.
it is.
He didn't see you.
There it is.
He looked
But you're-
he looked right through you, dude. Just
You are right though, Fate. That it's easier to attack a white guy than a minority.
Yeah.
They know that
I'm
could go bad for them. They could be like, "Oh my god, did you see what he said to the Asian?" Or
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's true. They'll be.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they could.
Because I could even be like, oh my god, a white man attacked me on YouTube, guys.
Yeah.
Jello.
How dare he?
Oh
How
my
dare he?
god.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, his
That's
eyes
why
would
Black
really
Lives
start
Matter.
twitching then. His eyes would fucking start twitching.
Oh man.
Whereas no one
Yeah, I
cares
don't-
if a white guy gets attacked. No one gives a shit.
But
But
We
people
deserve
always
that
attack
crown.
because there was something else. Fate. Remember, you're like, oh man, it was something where I made a video. I know I had all these fuckers, Daryl, Scotty, Headlock, especially when the game first came out.
yeah,
took-
I remember
took
that.
their
Yep.
words, and you were like, God, you guys didn't say nothing to him. And then Fate makes a video, but they attack him only.
Yep.
Well, I guess
Yep.
maybe because my channel doesn't really matter. It's too small of a channel. Maybe that's why probably. That's
Nah,
probably that's the other thing. But I was
nah.
cooking them. Like I was disrespectful as fuck. Like I rewatched that. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you fucking poured gasoline on that shit and lit him on fire. You didn't give a fuck.
Oh
Like, you
yeah.
didn't care, man.
They didn't say
Well, Godly,
shit.
you notice they I mean, I'm a small channel, but I made like 5 different videos. They didn't come after me either because I'm part black Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, this is
Fucking
the new
broken.
game mode. This is the appreciate the Mortal Kombat trilogy logo in the collection.
Oh, how'd you unlock that, man? I was trying to. I heard about this.
Well, so what I had to do is I had to tick on my left nut and get an eye twitch happening, right? And then it just happened, man. Like it's just this is magic. Because it's in a
Oh,
beautiful.
dude, KFB.
Oh, here we go. Because it's in a beautiful spot. It's in a beautiful spot. Have I got?
Hey, I gotta send you that.
Huh?
The meme I play every time something fucks up with this game. You gotta play the Jurassic Park.
Oh yeah,
Or
I'll
has
load
that
that shit.
little-
I'll load that shit up right now. I will
let
load
me
that
send
shit
that
up
to you
right
real
now.
quick.
Yeah.
Send that to you.
By the way, like I know this is completely off topic, but fucking Donald Gibbs passed away from Bloodsport. You
Yeah,
guys see
Yeah,
that?
yeah, 71. 71.
Yeah. Man,
71. Oh,
that's
man.
that's the White Jackson.
Oh, okay.
That's the
okay.
White Jacks, right? I've been with a real man, honey.
Well, Jax is actually based on Williams from Enter the Dragon, which is played by Jim Kelly.
I thought Jax was based on fucking Steve James from American Ninja.
Maybe his build, but it's actually not because Williams wore that yellow karate outfit in Enter the Dragon, right?
Yeah.
If you go back to the original Mortal Kombat 2 images of Jax, I've got the magazine somewhere. He's wearing the yellow outfit, but it ripped, so they took it off him.
Okay.
But he was gonna wear that same yellow outfit. So you could maybe say they got the idea of the outfit from Enter the Dragon, and maybe they based the toughness or the attitude on like Stephen James as well. Maybe it was like a mix of both. Probably was.
Fucking love
Wait,
Steve James.
Carlos X phone says Daryl's stream is still up. I asked him questions and he banned me.
Wow.
He put it in the
Yeah.
Discord
Daryl did
in
that?
the Mortal
I thought
Kombat
Daryl-
section.
I thought Daryl didn't do that.
He did?
stuff.
Wait, he did? Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
look in the MK section and scroll up.
Okay.
Let's
Hang on,
see.
hang on.
Sorry.
Listen.
Sorry, I have to scroll past this stupid ass fucking Mortal Kombat 2 review I have to watch later. I'm just kidding. OG Midway's in here. Wait, where's it at? You said the MK side? I don't see it.
Hold on,
I see
I'm
this-
scanning real quick.
This is
Carlos put
Shao
it in
Kahn
there.
shit. What the hell?
Where is it, Carlos? I saw it. Hold on. I may be being Riri. Maybe in a different section.
Alright.
It's been
Got a little
very
Riri
interesting
going on.
looking at all the people who like and hate the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. It's been very interesting.
Oh, I love the takes. Only one I don't like is when they're not fans and then they just say like stupid shit and it's like
like
I
comic book.
don't care about it.
What's the comic book talking about? I shouldn't say their name. Who was it? The one where they said it? It was just,
I shouldn't say their name.
It was just woke because Katana.
Yeah, those people like the woke slob,
Right,
girl
yeah.
boss people. That's the ones.
Yeah,
It wasn't white. MKK wasn't white.
Well, the thing is, and people tried to come at me, they're like, that was never the canon story. I'm like, no, I never said it was the fucking canon story. I said, that's Katana's story.
Yeah.
So you know what the fuck I'm saying? If you beat the game with Katana, that's his story. I never said that's the canon storyline. They don't have to do the canon storyline. They picked that character storyline to do instead. Fuck me.
Yeah, they picked.
Simple movie making.
First of all, can we please address that? Name one Mortal Kombat movie that's canon
exactly
to the story.
It's in the off topic.
That's what I hate.
I was doing
none of these are canon.
I was doing all the clips on Twitter today, all these VHS promo clips, and I was looking at Smoke and going, I've never really talked about that, but Smoke was in Annihilation, but he's doing the rockets, the sector rockets.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not fucking canon. Internet. I mean, everyone hates Annihilation. I know, but there's a million.
I
things
do like
wrong.
Annihilation. I do like Annihilation a lot.
Yeah,
Don't mean to interrupt, but if you look in the off topic section, scroll up, and you'll see the screenshots of Carlos here talking about what happened, and the screenshots.
Shit. Yeah, Fate, you got to check this out. Check off topic, scroll up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! Carlos came in and just addressed that shit.
Damn.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
I thought Daryl wasn't a banner. Is he doing it too?
Only when it's negative, I guess.
But who gets to define what is negative and what's not?
I'm
what
telling
is
you,
positive?
I'm telling you, I feel the hand of cockblock on this shit. That fucking catwalker, right, is poisoning the world.
I'm telling you,
Right, because he banned.
Because
Because the big thing that happened was Dynasty. He fucking banned did he ban him or just time him out?
I don't know. If
Over asking a question. Over asking a simple question. That was it.
Well, it was asking him a question, and then he was calling him out a little. Like he was just like, "Wait, so you can't make a video while you're streaming? Like all you have to do is look into the camera and say, "Hey, man, can we fix this connection?" Like he was just calling him out on that bullshit that he was. And then he
was just asking him to be honest.
Yeah, he was like, dude, we just want the game. He's like, all I want to do is want us to all come together. Like he was actually being positive. That's what's funny. He was actually being positive. I'm like, dude, why can't we just come together and then we can try to get this thing fixed? There's a petition. Will you sign the petition? Petition. That's another issue. This petition just fucked everything up. No, we can't hear you midway. You're muted. But anyways, you muted yourself or some shit.
Yeah,
there he goes.
No, but that's another thing. Like, I don't know what happened in Nelson. I heard the petition was taken down. Dragoon posted it, right? I don't know.
What happened to the petition? Oh God.
We'd have to hear from Ellie.
Yeah, I think he just closed it. Yeah.
I do.
Actually signed it.
Someone told him.
I think it caught. No, I think he was getting a lot of pressure.
I'm saying
he was getting hate for wanting it to be good.
He's not even a creator, or he was like, dude, I just want my game to work. Like legit, I actually feel. So if you want to feel bad for anybody, feel bad for him because he was actually trying to do something good. Like out of all of us, he actually made like motion.
That's the weird thing because like when I was speaking to him, he was shocked because when he showed Daryl's very first response was, "Oh, you're gonna make money out of this."
Right.
Yeah. He was like, you're just trying to make a buck.
It's like, hang on, what? Like, and Godly's seen it, like, so he can confirm. And it's like, that's so fucking. Hey, Carlos, there you go. So that's really fucking weird. Like, that's such a weird thing to say, And the thing is, though, it doesn't sound like Daryl. And again, I don't know Jello from fucking pudding, but like, he seems fine. It's just that he's he's kind of, and I've seen this before, he's writing that, oh, well, everyone hates these guys because they're all negative and pieces of shit, so I'm going to write and say they're all pieces of shit and, blah, blah, blah.
He's a grown man. He's making that choice himself, so I don't give him any excuses.
True, but some people are so easily
Still their fault.
led.
Still their fault.
Oh, I know.
Still their fault.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Right,
like,
he's our age. If he was 19, I get it. But he's 44, 43, like we are.
Yeah.
Right, I don't know.
Like
digital excuses. Digital excuses.
Yeah. I'm not playing Nintendo Wii.
Okay.
What's happening, OG? What's happening, man?
What's going on,
First
man?
of all, we're gonna change your name to Midway Junior. First of all,
nah, hell
it's
no,
not OG, you ain't no damn OG.
Yeah, you know,
Total
I may
MK
not
is
be
actually
Unk
matter of
status,
fact, Total
but-
MK's new name is OG Midway. Your name is Midway Junior.
because that's the era that I focus on. It's the best era.
I know.
Kombat.
It is. No,
It is.
I love your name. No, I love your name. It's cool. It makes me think you're an old man, so I just pretend you're old.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I
I gotta
maybe
rip with the unks somehow.
That's right.
Let them know.
The unks.
Let them know.
I don't know. I measure these guys on their actions, not their words, because I've met too many people in my life with that fake smile and that demeanor. That if you disagree, then my position is better because I'm coming from a positive position. That to me is just a mask that they're wearing.
Yeah,
it is.
So I've seen that shit too much in real life.
It's still scary to me because like for example, when Dynasty got blocked or timed out, whatever, when I seen what's his name, Dwayne Headlock's his face, that grin he gave.
Yeah.
Like he tried to pretend he's timed out, huh? That he was like,
I didn't say it though. He
was
was
that?
showboating for the chat. He was grandstanding for the chat, but it's a shit thing to do. That's what I was doing. That.
Yeah, it's like,
well, it's a Grinch smile.
Yeah,
it was like some,
right?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, what?
Yeah.
And then to
it was enjoyment.
Stream,
yeah, it was.
That's how I know he knew he fucked up. When
but he plays it up for the chat because then everyone's like, oh look, he thinks it's funny, right?
Mm.
Like he blamed his mods, and it's like, no, dude, you set the rules for your mods.
The mod did it for sure, and the mod admitted it too.
So I'll address Kaneko because Kaneko did say that like he did sign it after that. Yeah, and that's fine. Like I'm not going to contest that because I can prove that he did. The problem is though, is that Daryl seems to be highly reactive, and just like weirdly strange on this. He knows guys like me and Godly and TMK and all these others, love Mortal Kombat just as much as he do. He knows that. He knows that there's a deep love there, and he loves the fact that we call shit out. He loves it, right? So it's really fucking strange. I can't look. I can't tell you what. If I found out one day that something tragic was going on in his life, I could completely understand because I've seen that in the past where people are going through some hard shit. They get online, they take it out on people because it's the only way they're getting it out of their system. And then later on, you find out that their parent died or they got cancer or something horrific, right? So I honestly, I got no problem with Daryl whatsoever. But if he's gonna start saying, like lowball and saying shit in public like he has been, then it's like, okay, well, look, already talked to you private. I shouldn't have to be the one that constantly has to try and fix this shit behind the scenes, right? If you want to say this stuff, as a man, it's like, okay, well, this is the breaks. Nothing personal against the guy. Like hopefully one day everything will settle down, but something's off. I can't explain it. Something is really off with this weird perception, and fucking Jello's infected with it too. They're just acting like we don't know what we're talking about. Right?
Or we're doing it for a sinister reason.
But in actuality, they don't know what they're talking about. That's what's funny.
Like how many of these guys were in the fucking in the Discord for Digital Eclipse posting bug reports, doing videos saying, hey, this shit needs to be fixed. How many of them are actually doing that? I guarantee you most of them fucking didn't. Why? Because they don't care. And it's like, okay, you don't care, fine, but other people care because they paid money. You've got to remove yourself from the equation and go, customer. Like that's the only thing that matters. Otherwise, companies will look at people like the way Headlock behaves, or Daryl, or Scotty, or Jello, and be like, yeah, that's the people we only want to associate with. Yes men, right? But nothing gets fixed with yes men, right?
If we all acted like them, I'll be honest. If we all acted like them, online arcade wouldn't.
They're
happy.
No. You wouldn't have got online arcade. You wouldn't have got crossplay.
Crossplay only happened because everyone was so vocal about it. That's the reason why crossplay happened.
Yeah.
The voice was even the positive guys like, man, if we had crossplay, then we could play with our community. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
If they would apply that same energy to the fucking netcode, man, wow, we'd be in a great place. That we'd actually could say, okay, we're in a pretty good place now. All right.
Can I say something controversial? This is the way I see it, and maybe I'm an asshole for saying this, but this is just the way I see it. We vote with our wallet, they vote with their purses.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, you said a second ago, low balling. I call it no balling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? We're supposed to, in anything in life, I don't care if it's a video game or what, you're supposed to call out problems.
Yes, I agree 100%. I even did it in my last job.
Yes.
Even if it gets you in trouble.
There's even politics in the workplace. You're not supposed to tell, you're not supposed to talk back to your manager. All this bullshit, dude. I didn't care. If I didn't like something, I just told them straight up. I don't give a fuck.
Well, if your boss is abusing people, you go to HR, which means you're still doing something to get the job fixed.
There was no HR.
No.
Well, back then, because you're a dinosaur. Yeah, I get it.
No,
I'm kidding.
there's no HR in the retail sector.
That's a mad shame.
Yeah, I mean,
What's
anything in life.
We're live, bro.
What's up, guys?
We're live.
What are you doing?
We are live. We are live.
No end bombs. So.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
nice
this
to
is
see so beautiful
we gotta
faces.
do that live
stream.
warning. That live warning. Live. We're live.
Yeah.
You just need a voice chat that's just live.
We're having a great time here. Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You should call it Oda.
Man.
These guys get to choose their own path, right? They get to choose their own path in this, but they will be remembered for not standing up because now the support is done. Digital Excuses already said we're done. So when the petition was out and when people were fighting to get just a simple thing called Netcode, right, fixed, and I know it's not a simple thing, but for them it should be because they're a multi-million-dollar company backed by a multi-billion-dollar company, right? Like, but they will be remembered as the ass kissers that didn't do anything.
That's fucking.
They don't care though. I say this all the time on my YouTube channel. They're locusts. Once they've destroyed something and not called out the problems with it, and then that thing's died because everyone fucking hates it, they go to the next thing.
Yeah.
They go to the next game. Oh, I love this game. I love Street Fighter. I love Tekken. I love Soul Calibur. They'll just go to the next thing.
Look at Scotty Kombat. He literally, like, MK Collection was so good, and he covered it every day. It was so good. That dude literally transitioned to fucking Diablo. And he changed his name. So what is it, Scotty Vane now? I'm going to give you a heads up because there's a reason why. Like, it's kind of funny. I used to have an ex-girlfriend, right? I know, right?
Scotty Vane.
Somehow, I actually a woman liked me, right? So I had this ex-girlfriend back in the day, and she was all into like vampire roleplay and shit,
Ooh.
And her nickname was Vampiressa Vane, right? So every time I hear about this fucking soy latte's fucking stupid ass name, that I just think of a woman. So
Can I bring up something in the chat? So John is right. The netcode is not simple, but right now, all of us in this chat, we can load up any other fighting game not made by Digital Eclipse, and we can play each other right now.
Yeah.
Tekken 7, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 4, 5, 6. That's just the big dogs. But then you get into the games that I really didn't get into that you guys do, like are those old games that still work right now. Right now.
Mm.
You know, Independence, Breakers, all those games that you guys play. I watch you play. It works.
Imagine Ed Boon coming right in
Catch you
front
later,
of us
Van
and saying,
Damage.
"It
Thanks
was
for the
me all
games,
the
bro.
time."
Sorry, Swaggin, what were you saying?
I was just saying, imagine if Ed Boon popped up like Vince McMahon style and said, "It was me, guys. It was me all along."
Yeah.
Fucking hell! I just went for the run button.
I was just gonna say, but like, you know, I had issues with Losty Girl because she talks shit about me. I've never even spoke to this idiot, but she talks shit about me all the time to people, right? And you know what I saw her say on Twitter? Oh, I'm not gonna play Mortal Kombat much anymore. As soon as MK1 was like shit and no one liked it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't play it anymore. But then as soon as like this Mortal Kombat 2 movie was coming out and that, she's suddenly back on it talking about Mortal, because that's her thing, right? Because they boosted her. They boosted her hardcore because she's a minority,
To be
right?
fair, the new movie is actually better than the newest game.
What?
I believe the Mortal Kombat 2 movie was way better
I'm not
than
talking about the
Mortal
movie.
Kombat 1 game.
I'm talking about the person. I'm saying they as soon as she thinks it's dead and it can't boost her career,
yeah,
she stops playing it, right?
Oh.
But when they boost her, and suddenly, you know, that it's back in the news, she's suddenly playing it again.
Yeah.
It's really telling. These people are fucking. They're so fucking. They all want to be famous on YouTube. That's all they fucking want. That's the problem. Is that they've grown up with YouTube. They've seen all these fucking idiots. You know, all these people who've gotten famous, and I'm not
Jack
trying
Dwarfy.
to say, but just an example. iDubbbz, fucking. You know, Moist Critical, all these people have gotten famous just by talking and doing things, and they all want to be famous too. They all want to be millionaires as well.
Breezy just said he got banned from Daryl's chat the other day because he said to him he is misleading his audience about the first 6 months of this collection because that matters.
Right.
That's what Mike said.
Daryl said the last.
Yeah, Mike said the same thing. He's like, you can't just go, oh, well, it's all fine now, so fuck that. You can't.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, something's going on.
Why
they
can't you
just want to be
not
famous?
honest?
That's all I care about.
But wouldn't he wouldn't ruin his reputation like that if he just came up like a new video and said, "Hey guys, you know, I've been playing around, I've been saying this, but I come to my senses, and the online actually really crap."
They are that
Nothing
sensitive
wrong with
about
that.
it. They know that you say one wrong thing. I said this earlier in this stream tonight. You say one wrong thing they don't like, you're on a list and they won't work with you. They won't retweet you anymore. You're done.
It's a safe space.
Is it Schindler's List?
They have a list. They do. They have a blacklist. I know.
Listen. I'm not going to take this racist bullshit anymore. Right? We got a black guy in here that Jello just looked through. You know, like he doesn't fucking. And now you're saying there's a blacklist, right? I mean, you know, like come on, look, even Godly's so black he can't even find himself. Right? This is bullshit.
Where am I?
Like.
Where am I? That's what I'm saying. All I want to do is be famous. All I want to do is be famous. They'll act all positive till their channel blows up. They won't associate with people that are bad. They won't say anything bad. They'll softball everything until they blow up, until they're solidified, until they've got a following. They won't do shit because all they want to do is be famous on YouTube because that's what iDubbbz did. That's what I don't know Max Bofo did. That's what Sniper Wolf did. Whoever, right? That's they've just been watching YouTube their whole life since they were teenagers, since they've grown up to be adults, and seen people that are rich now.
Yeah.
You know, I've been here 20 years, and I've done over 1,600 videos, and I'm definitely not rich, and I don't even have the silver fucking plaque to put behind me in any of my videos.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And that's all I want. And I would love to be rich. Don't get me wrong. But I know if I had the money, I would put it back in to promoting Mortal Kombat. Because when I made my Outworld Tour show, I spent $1,000 making fucking pins that I give out when I go to places and give to people. $1,000 of my money. That's the sort of shit that I've done. Anybody who knows me, like, you know, Fate, when I came and visited you, I gave your son the slammer. That's what I do. When I see the cosplayers at events, I give them things.
Yeah. All right, hold that thought. Hang on. I just got to quickly shout out this super chat. real console fanboy.
KFB.
Right, KFB's
Oh
here.
shit.
He said, God tier panel. We'll get you a fucking. Is he black or what?
No.
What do you mean no?
Just no.
Mega Drive. The Mega Drive's black. That's a
He
console.
doesn't exist as well? Holy shit. Oh, my bad, man. Right. So he said.
You know what? I'm gonna tell on you.
All right. So he goes, thank you all for wanting. He says God tier panel. He says thank you all for wanting their best for the MK community. Honesty isn't negative or positive. It's just the truth. Hashtag
Right.
Jello pudding pops suck.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything that they don't like, they label as negativity.
That's right.
That means I feel sorry for these people if that's how they see the real life. Now, if that's just their YouTube thing, it's still kind of pathetic.
Listen, would you want to be in this panel right now, or sitting there in Headlock stream watching him stroke his pussy?
Wait, while playing Mugens, the fake MK
Is
games?
it that big?
Yeah.
Very big.
No,
Wow. I don't know, man. That sounds fun.
You know,
Psych.
he's
Yeah.
double thinking the
I better hold you back, Gold. Come on, man. Stop it. I'm not letting you leave. I'm not letting you leave. You got to stay here, man. I know that hot dog. I know that poll's great.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Fate, do you prefer left or right click on the mouse?
That sounds like a loaded question.
Yeah.
I'll take real hate over fake love any day. I can't stand a fake. It's just not in my nature.
There's so much fake about YouTube. There's so much fake about it. I see all the things, and it bugs me a lot. Do you know what I mean? Like the way that people get baited into clicking thumbnails. Do you know what I mean? There's like a Pokemon guy, and when this Mimikyu Pokemon came out on what was it, April Fool's Day, he put up, you know, the shiny has all the sparkles. He put that in his thumbnail because every kid would click it. Right, it wasn't shiny. He just did that, and then if anyone asked him about it, he goes, "Oh no, it was April Fool's Day. That was just a joke."
Yeah.
Right. But he did it to get 1 million clicks. I know. And you know, when they say that shit in YouTube, oh, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. That's to farm engagement. Because that way your video gets recommended more, and that's how you blow up. And those people who always say, comment down below, guys, I'm in the chat, we'll have a discussion. They never talk to anybody.
They don't want a discussion.
They don't do it. The people who are famous, I never see them talking. They might pin one comment or say one thing. I always look at my comments all the time. Sometimes I miss them, but like generally these days, I'm really good with it. And I always answer the people who I want to answer. You can go look.
All right. Hang on. KFB's throwing shade at me. I don't know who I'm fucking subscribed to. Let me check. Hang on. Let me check.
Well, you asked if he is back or white. What?
Remember to subscribe to TMK and Fate.
I'm black.
Real,
what?
Real.
Remember to comment, guys. Remember to comment.
Remember to comment.
I'll talk to you for sure.
Am I subscribed?
What's up, Swagger?
And if
I'm not subscribed. Hang on. Wait a sec.
Who are you subscribed to?
Hang on. Hang on.
Hang on to what?
KFB, the real console fanboy. I'm not subscribed on this fucking channel. You fucking holding out bitch. This motherfucker's got 72,000 fucking subscribers. Right?
Yeah.
The
And
real
he's like
console
your
fanboy.
biggest fan. I've been telling you about KV. Remember I told you, I was like, dude, he loves your shit. He wants you to fucking react to his shit.
He's better before me, and I've been on here 20 fucking years.
All right. Now go. Fucking, he's been holding out. Hang on.
You got another super chat.
Are you actually in the fucking videos, or are you just? Is this like some stock photo in the thumbnails?
He's in some. He's in some of his videos.
I'm trying to. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Here we go. What's he? Here we go. Right.
Oh, this is a good question by Breezy. Whenever you're done.
Hey, hang on. Is that you with all your arm tats, bro? Holy shit! That's a lot. That's a lot of ink. Is that really him?
That's not him, dude. What the fuck are you watching? Let me see.
Well, I don't know. Some dude with a spawn shirt on.
I'm gonna.
No, it's okay. Fine. All right.
Let me show you. Hold
on. Hang on. Is this him?
We did the free MK4 movement.
Oh, here we go. Hang on. I think I found him. Hang on. I think I found him.
He said that you guys did the free MK4 movement.
Did somebody do a super chat? Hang on.
Yeah.
All right. Can you find a picture? I
got you.
Hang on. What's the nickname? It's not showing up. Hang on. Let me see.
Breezy.
Oh, Breezy's one. Yeah, it was cut off. Sorry, my bad, bro. He says, question for the panel. Which direction would you want the next MK game to dive into? Open world RPG, 1v1, or single player story game?
Just a regular fighting game that actually works like MK9, plays a little bit like MK9, and the story mode should be like Conquest were done in MK Deception and Armageddon, and I would be super duper happy.
Yeah,
that man had an answer quick.
Yeah, man, he had that shit written down.
I'd want a single player story as well, because I wasn't happy with what I got out of 11.
Or one, yeah.
Oh shit! Hang on, it's one guy.
You know what I want? I want them to take 5 years. I want them to take 5 years off and make a really good fighting game. Period. No more 2-year cycle crap. Just we will wait 5 years if you give us a good fighting game. Right? We don't want MK11 and we don't want MK1 again. Right? Please, give us Mortal Kombat again.
Scott Harara's doing it. This new studio from Tekken.
Okay. Good. And do what Ubisoft did, fire almost everyone and hire a bunch of middle-aged men to freaking take over your studio.
No, you can't do that. Look, I know you guys hate what they're doing, right? I'll say this. I'm just going to say this.
It's not even
if
the
you
dev.
fired at all the MK team members and got rid of them and said, okay, new team, make a Mortal Kombat game.
I don't mean that, but yeah, I don't know, man.
We can get rid of Stephanie can just go clean toilets or something.
Okay, see, Fate said what I was. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Okay,
you don't know that. You don't know. You guys haven't been able to confirm that she's the problem.
I don't care. I'm making her the problem. I don't care.
Yeah, we'll make it a problem, right?
Look, I'm on my period. Listen, I'm on my period. It's just how it is. Right.
Something changed. Okay, after MK9, there was something changed, and
something changed after MK9.
I've told you guys the corporation pushes the diversity, not the employees. They probably.
Well, I'm not asking for people to stand in an unemployment line. I'm being a smartass whenever I say fire everybody, right? I'm just being a smartass. What I mean is, get back to the passion that made Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Right. Yeah. But whatever happened between MK9 and MKX, something bad happened at NetherRealm. I don't know what it was, but
WB.
Yeah.
It's diversity. Once WB had established a hit with MK9, a midway fucking game.
Right.
But once they had all that money and all that popularity, they're like, now we can do the switch where we push all the diversity and fucking all the tits shrink now and fucking they did it all slowly too.
Shrink.
They did it all slowly. They did. So in MKX, they didn't touch the female characters. They were because they know as soon as they do that, they're gonna lose a big thing, right? So they have to keep you in the game. So they did the stock DEI at the time, which was in their story mode, they had an African American who's probably gay, lesbian. They had a gay guy. They had an Asian guy. They had all the diversity checkpoints in their main storyline, and that's why I think they got rid of the original storyline, the Revenant one, because they never answered that properly. It was done poorly.
They should have done a legality.
Have you guys seen what Ubisoft has done?
Ubisoft,
yeah.
They're trying to bring back Assassin's Creed Black Flag or something.
Well, they closed down their woke studio, and everything is being focused on one studio in Canada. The other studio is gone.
Correct flag.
Is that the Montreal one?
Yes.
Was
They
bad.
got rid of all the blue-haired, freaking weird people that turned Assassin's Creed into what it became.
So,
Right?
I watch a lot of videos about woke and DEI and all this shit, right? And there was someone who did a deep dive and traced it back for mostly in 2015. It's where like it started to really go crazy, the DEI, right?
Yep.
But it actually goes back further, and not only were they able to trace back how far back it went, but they had to trace back where it came from. And you know where it fucking came from?
Ubisoft.
Montreal. It all
Right.
came from that studio because all those people worked at that studio and then they left, and then they brought all their woke ideology into
Or
other studios,
diseases.
infested it from the inside like a virus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ubisoft started it.
Born.
And as soon as you say something against it, like that shit, that you get fired immediately. And all these women, they take over the HR, right? All these women that like all this ideology and protesting, and you can't say that. They all like that, so that they take over the HR. So then you got no leg to stand on. You're done if you say the wrong thing. They've taken over every HR and every company across the world.
Very nice.
Same movies.
Very
Same
nice.
movies.
So,
Good shit.
yeah, real quick. They closed down Sweden. They closed down High Flack in Canada. They're working on closing down Montreal. They're going to be keeping Quebec. They're going to be keeping Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto's their other one. Yeah.
Yep, and they're going to be keeping the one in San Francisco. But they're getting like dude, the amount of money they lost with Shadows was considered a success by sales, but not by the fans.
Nah, that game's fucking garbage,
Dude,
bro.
I want to play it. I don't
put
care what you guys say.
150
I want to try it. I want to try it.
Put
It looks-
150 hours into it. I love the game.
I
do.
swore
Hold on, let
Black
me
and
see.
Blue I would buy that game, and I have not bought it. And I love
I
the
kind of
cat.
want to play it.
It's
I
awesome.
don't know. I
Sorry.
want to play it, man.
It's fun. But I'm the
Don't worry,
Ubisoft
goddamn,
fanboy
play
in the
this so
server.
You don't have to, bro.
Even a Star Wars game, At War, was it out? It's called Out something. It's called the Star Wars game. What they did?
Outlanders or something?
Which- Yeah.
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah.
Oh, that shitty
That-
one with the bounty hunter girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I played it.
Everybody was-
girls.
Either.
You guys
Sorry,
just hate
everyone was
girls,
mad about
man.
Shadows because they
Bro,
saw
shut up.
Yasuke
That's not
and
true,
blah blah blah.
godly. I love girls. You know why? Because of the Midway era games,
No,
bro.
you know why they're mad about Shadows. It's not because they saw Yasuke and got mad. It's because it was going to be a Japanese guy. I've got the concept art.
Yeah, that's
They
right.
changed it all.
Yep.
They lied. They said we're
Yeah.
going to do Japan, and then they just fucking got this guy. He made this story up. By the way, that story only exists that way in the Western side. He sold that book somewhere else,
Right.
like in the Asian countries, and that wasn't the story.
Yeah.
I modified it and lied to everyone, lied to Ubisoft, said that this was a thing. It was all bullshit, so they could push diversity. It was all
It was
lies.
rewritten history. It was
It
yeah.
was exactly, and like I said, they already had concept art of the original Japanese guy who was going to be the main character. I've got it saved on this computer. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. That's where
And
they got the heat
right.
from. Like,
And-
don't lie.
And if we were toxic gamers, right? Here's the tell. If we were toxic gamers, and we were just racist, misogynist, we wouldn't have liked the female character either, right?
Yeah.
But did anybody complain about the female character? No. I wanted to play as the female ninja character because, as you know, Fate, in a lot of old ninja movies and a lot of ninja mythology, there were a lot of female assassins,
Yeah.
right? So that lined up, but the other shit just did not. It just does not. And I hate the way they're like, they got to sell it to you. Like, oh no, it's a
Yeah.
real
Sorry,
thing.
godly. I
You
didn't
know what I
want to
mean?
play as
Like,
the
just
black
get off
guy.
your high horse. I hate.
Oh, I know you don't. No, I was kidding.
I hate when they say this thing needs more women in it. This thing needs more of this in it. I hate that shit. It should
Yeah.
be what the story dictates.
Yeah, that's why Star Wars fucked up. Star Wars fucked
Check
up
the-
with the movies.
Check the bubble chat, and y'all can make fun of me.
So
But I love this game.
So Breezy, the $2. Thank you so much, brother. He says MK9 is the greatest MK game of all time, no debate.
Yeah, it is.
And Melon Matt 93 has become a member for 8 months. So I'm sorry.
Oh shit, paying them bills.
Yeah.
Gotta get a new Gucci bag.
Hey, Melon, you gotta get some new shoes. You're gonna get some new shoes. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna make a blunt.
Man.
One second.
Oh.
I don't know how did I need to ask this. Where's KFP going? Right? Where's that fucking white boy going? Right? Because I tell you what. Now that I've established,
You saw the video. You saw the video I posted in
Tell me
in the
this.
bubble chat.
Tell me this.
Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, that one. Yep. Hang on, let me see.
Yeah, that's him.
Let's see if it's the right one I found. Yeah, him and his Sonya fucking.
Oh, he's obsessed.
Shenanigans. So.
Sonya's cool.
Oh, me gusta.
The stream.
Yeah, I want to hear. I want to hear about the Jello saga from KFB.
Yeah, I think.
I want to hear.
I think it's time for KFB to speak, but I don't know if he will.
Why?
I don't know if he will, man.
I don't buy.
I don't know. He might not want to. I don't know.
Well, what he wants is from what he gets. It's too.
You don't have a fucking choice. Talk about.
Get the fucking. Actually, I can't say the N word. Right, I can only say the first part. Right. Anyway, so.
Yo, get the pass. Godly's here, bro. Get
Just
now.
Just say ninja.
People that annoy you. 5 seconds, Mr. Fate.
Ninjas.
Ninjas.
All right, I'm just confused, right? Because how does a dude that's got like 72,000 subs look at my tiny ass and like the shit? I'm confused.
Because he wants to sniff. You know, it's dominance.
Oh my god.
Maybe he likes tiny asses.
He likes what you talk about. That's all.
He likes my cooking.
People like
It's the bald head, bro. It's always the bald head. They can't help it.
What's up, HC? What's happening, bro?
Oh, HC's in here? Oh,
HC's
shit.
in here. Oh.
Big podcast.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm glad to see some of these companies.
100-man
Go
panel.
ahead, sorry.
100, yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
We need more of these companies to like I said, I don't want anybody having to get on food stamps and being in an unemployment line, but we need the culture, the gaming culture needs to come back, right? Or
if it's hot dog
You
stands.
can't be honest. It's the whole fucking industry.
right.
If you're honest, you're cancelled.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it. I hate it. I know this more than anybody because I've dealt with it, right?
Unless you get enough followers.
I enjoy being a nobody because I can't be
So
canceled.
what if?
I like.
But
No, even the followers doesn't
what if
matter.
we get so
because-
famous? But what if we grow so much that we have a panel at a?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you call that shit? C2.
We would do it out of
I don't know.
truth. We wouldn't. We would
It doesn't
build that
matter.
castle. We
Even
would
if
build
you have
that
the-
castle from.
Even if you have the followers, like look at Dynasty, they cancelled him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
At least we would
Dynasty
stand
does.
on.
But
we would
he
Did they
stand
tell
on.
him?
I'm
Or did he
going-
just get
yeah.
cancelled?
Of
Well,
Dynasty.
they just cut you off.
They should work
right.
with Dynasty. He's a fan, but like he's being honest too,
Yeah.
and that's what we need. We need people to be like that, but they just won't work with people like that. They won't work with
Yeah.
me.
It's
Yeah.
business. It's called business.
It's the
Not
red
business.
fever, guys.
It's not
The
business.
red fever.
It's selling you something by only
Your soul.
selling. It's you know what it is. It's lie by omission, and that's what I hate.
Huh.
It's
Just do it until you have a giant platform, and
You know,
then
yeah,
do
it's
the
like-
switcheroo.
yeah, exactly. They just leave shit out. Oh, we just won't mention that.
I
Don't
love this
mention that.
game.
It's
Some of
like
that
when you
would
see those Warner Brothers interviews go ahead. Oh, don't ask about this. Only ask about the current game that we're selling.
Yeah.
Didn't that happen to Ed Boon about MK1 for the seasons? Back in like when it first came out? I remember. When Ed Boon someone was asking him about season 2 or season 3 and some characters, and the WB were guys were like, don't say that, then they cut off his stream.
It wouldn't surprise me.
He's a straw man.
Somebody said in chat, Fate debate with Mewtwo King would be legendary. Who the fuck is that?
Who's Mewtwo
You know who
King?
fucking Mewtwo King is?
No.
What the fuck?
No.
I know who Mewtwo King is. I just got the Mewtwo jacket though in the mail.
Yeah, I like Mewtwo.
Alright, I need some lore. Who's the Mewtwo King?
Oh my god, Mewtwo King is a Super Smash Bros. Melee legend.
Okay.
He's
Oh,
a pro player,
Cool.
and he goes through a lot of fucking shit.
Smash.
But
I
don't think he'd be on your show though. I'm be honest. I don't think.
Thanks, man.
I got made fun of because
No, you're just too. I don't know. You're too hardcore. Like I don't think he's built like.
I got fun of.
I can never picture him being in this panel right now. He's a great guy, but I don't think he can be in this panel. I don't know. Like maybe he'll prove me wrong. Like, oh fuck you. I'll be, oh okay, cool. You're in. All right, cool. But he's just a really nice guy.
I can talk nice to people, right? I'm not out here saying black people can't be seen, right?
No. I'm not saying. I'm not saying you're not nice.
That's
what
cool.
I'm saying is like
Badass.
okay, he plays Smash Bros.
Yeah.
What do you think about Smash?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I've got no problem with it.
No,
I don't know a lot about the
Oh,
community.
Smash Bros.
But I think it's a fun game. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't care.
But the fandom's fucking crazy. I mean,
Yeah, but their scene is they deal with that same shit we deal with, but with Smash Bros. And I actually have a hot take with Smash Bros. I love Smash Bros. I think it's a great quality product.
Me too.
It's an awesome celebration of Nintendo IP shit.
Yeah.
Cool. But like, to me, it's borderline a kid's game. So it's like, for me, it's weird when I see people like me, Fate, TMK show up to a tournament with GameCube controllers on a fucking child platform. It's just weird to me. Like, I don't know why. It's probably, it shouldn't be, but to me it's like competing in fucking, I don't know, if there was like a Bluey tournament and it's like, why the fuck are these dudes here? It's
Hey bro, I'd compete in that.
Game.
That's messed up.
Bluey can go straight down the toilet. I'm forcing to watch him every single fucking day. Please, no more Bluey.
Hey bro. Hey, nah.
No,
good
but
show,
no,
man.
look, I don't hate on it competitively. I think it, like I said, it's a fun ass game. Shit, I even want to stream it because I feel like
Bluey
it's just
is
fun.
the shite.
The shite.
They gotta get bait. They gotta get bait on Bluey,
I like
bro.
Now Faye plays Bluey. Either one told me about it. Hell yeah.
Yo, for real?
Mama.
Nah. I'm just saying shit.
That's not Bluey, all right.
Bluey.
That's an Aussie treasure. That makes Australia a lot of money, all right.
Really?
Yeah, it does. It's good.
I had a feeling you guys liked it. Yeah, I knew.
You went from Ed, and Eddie, stuff like that, cow and chicken, and now you sit as an adult telling me Bluey is good.
I never said that.
Bro, Bluey
it
is
makes
good.
a lot of money.
It's not that
Oh, you're tickling my balls in the wrong areas, my friend.
Yeah, so do you guys know Bluey, right? How it's a blue dog, right?
Oh,
Yeah, you know that's been infected by diversity too, right? Because the people who made the show went, "Oh, that's a girl dog, by the way."
Yeah.
They deliberately made the
Wait,
female
Bluey's
dog.
a girl?
Yep.
Bluey's a girl. They deliberately made the female dog have a boy blue color on purpose for diversity, equity, inclusion. Yep.
and that's why I preferred cow and chicken, where a female biker gang invaded people's homes and chewing on their carpets. That was funny.
No, there was an episode of Cow and Chicken that made fun of Mortal Kombat. I love that. It's like, give me one more quarter for immoral wombats, and that's what the game was called.
Oh yeah, I remember that immoral wombat. I remember that shit. Oh my god.
And that red guy without pants, which is my profile picture.
Yeah.
Oh, the little demon dude.
Yeah,
it's cool.
He's got that funny voice.
Yeah, and he was always named something with his bare ass.
Yeah. I've got the Cartoon Network CD. There's a lot of recordings that he does on it.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Cartoon Network, rest in peace. Professor Utonium, played by Tom Hanks.
RP.
I was a big Powerpuff Girls fan. I know you were just
Yeah, me
saying, like,
too.
why would anyone in here play Bluey? But like, sometimes people would say to me, why would you watch Powerpuff Girls? But it was a really good show.
He was pretty creepy, to be honest.
He was. And no, well, the show was great. It was just, I love cartoons, and I always had Cartoon Network on because like Batman would be on, right? So I'd turn it on for Batman, and then I'd catch all these other cartoons that I liked.
Yeah.
And Powerpuff Girls, I'm just like, it's a really good show. Like it's done really well.
And it was brutal the first seasons, you know.
Yeah, actually, I've got a story about that. So when my niece came down, I said, "Do you want to watch this Powerpuff Girls?" I think I put the movie on for her or something, and I might have put the show on first, but I remember my sister seeing it, and my sister's a bit of a softie, right?
Right.
And there's a shot in the intro of Powerpuff Girls that shows Buttercup like fly kicking, I think it's Mojo Jojo, in the face, and his tooth's coming out and all his blood's coming out in the intro.
Right.
My sister saw that and went, I don't think she should be watching this. And I went,
Oh wow.
I went, shut up!
I remember
They went, shut up! It's nothing. Trust me, I wouldn't have recommended it if it was bad. Do you know what I mean? That's what I said to her.
I
And I
remember
showed-
a scene where they
I
beat
showed
up
my-
Mojo Jojo so bad he calls for his mom and crying.
Well, I
You
showed
know?
my niece. I showed my niece this Powerpuff Girls movie, and she sat there, not one word, watched the whole thing, loved it. She watched it like 3 times, and then she went back up to Queensland. And then I hadn't seen her for a year. She comes back down. First thing she says to me is, "Can I watch that Powerpuff Girls thing again?" First
Is
thing.
what-
Show. It's a good show.
Powerpuff Girls good.
Yeah, well, because girls like it. It shows, you know,
And guys
girls
too.
up, and it's just well made. It's a well made cartoon. It's excellent.
I like Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's goated. I'm a big Sailor Moon fan.
I'm more of a Cardcaptor Sakura fan. It's like another
You
magical girl. anime.
remember what's it called? Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah, oh my god.
Cuddly
yes.
Dog, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good show too.
What about Cat and Dog? Cat and Dog. Joined together.
Oh,
The Grim
Cat
Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good show, man.
Angry Beaver
Lost
was it
Time for
Angry
Imaginary
Beavers?
Friends.
Billy was so, can I say this word, retarded. He
You
was.
can't say that now. It's allowed now.
Can I say this?
It's
word?
allowed. We brought it back.
Okay.
Didn't even wait.
Really?
Didn't even wait.
He said, "Can I say
Hey,
this
I'm a
word?"
teacher. You know.
And then just said it before the sentence.
I can say it as it
ended. That
is.
was fun.
I've actually got a promo from
Oh,
Midway.
the stream's cut off. I wonder why. No.
I've actually got a promo from Midway E3 2006, and it's Slime from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. They were making a game,
That's cool.
and they had all this promo Slime, and I actually got it signed by Greg Delias, who was the voice of Mandy. But I think it sort of rubbed off the package. But yeah, I remember I was so disappointed because I'm in the Midway booth in 2006, and they had promos for Billy and Mandy and Unreal Tournament, everything but Mortal Kombat. Not one T-shirt, not one flight, nothing but for Mortal Kombat Armageddon.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
That's crazy.
I even
2006,
said it to
bro.
him. I'm like, "Where's the Mortal Kombat shirt?"
I
Oh, he
was
didn't do
3
anything.
years old. That's crazy.
I'm really
In
old.
06, I was traveling in MLG for Halo 2.
I'm really old.
Oh man.
Oh man, total. We're old, man. We're old. In 2006,
You know, I
God, I had
forward,
3
guys.
jobs in
They're gone.
2006.
What
And they
did I
make
do?
that,
Yeah,
that
I'm
next
almost
Mortal
50,
Kombat game
dude.
that hits. You know, I'll let you know from the grave.
I'm almost 50.
From the grave.
Yep, 2006. I don't want to go back to 2006, but let's see. I was
Why not?
7 years out of high
Monks
school.
Came out around there.
7 years out of high school. Oh man.
Oh, bring it back.
In 06, I was playing UMK 306 in high school.
I was about to say
never-
something really bad.
Say it. Do it. Do it.
Can we say that?
Yeah,
Can
I'll
I
fucking
say
do it.
this and just play it?
See it.
I don't know why.
2006.
man.
Amazing.
Did anyone ever have girlfriends in high school?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah!
I did like-
I was fucking dude. I used to be.
Did anyone ever have sex with their girlfriends in high school? At school?
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
In lunchtime?
At the school.
Okay, all
No,
right.
because
I'll-
I had
It's in
multiple-
study hall.
I
In
preferred
study hall. I
multiple
saw that bitch. I used to be
Bro,
getting head in
what?
study hall, bro. Fuck yeah.
I was in
Bro,
high school.
listen,
I
was a
dated a
savage, bro.
school
How did we
teacher,
go
not
from
from the
Mortal
same
Kombat
school
music
though.
to sexy enough?
Listen, man.
Godly's
Come
crazy,
on, man.
Who the fuck
I
is
always
flirting
dressed
in
up
I,
as
the?
a
I
scorpion
didn't
when
Is
expect
I
that
was doing
anything
my
less from
deeds.
Godly.
You know,
Who
I
the
was
fuck
I was
is
saying, get
slurping in
over
the-
here, dressed up as scorpion, and doing the fire thing.
You're
Got
wait.
really
You wanted a
heated.
girl to dress up as Scorpion?
No, that's what I did.
Oh, I thought you were
TFK
saying,
asked
get
what has
over
this
here.
to do with Mortal
Get
Kombat,
over
and I
here.
said, always dressed up as Scorpion. Get over here.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Did you throw your harpoon at her?
Listen, man.
Yes.
Yeah, when I was in
Couldn't
high
run
school,
away.
I was dating a teacher from another school. So
Fate's
yeah.
enjoying some pudding. He's eating the fuck out that pudding. Hell yeah.
Oh,
I actually
Oh,
once invited
shit,
a girl
man.
home that was a Mortal
God, he
Kombat fan.
panicked.
I eat pussy like
Chocolate.
fucking Pooh Bear eating a jar
Weird.
of honey. So, anyway, continue.
Dude, AC, what the fuck is this, dude? Oh my god. Dude.
Hey,
These
she was
pictures,
fine,
this
but
dude.
she-
Is it, hang on, is he
Weird.
posting the eight? Hang on, what's he posted?
Dude, check the bubble. Check the fucking bubble ASAP, please. Oh my god. What the fuck?
He's got the
you know what-
grill. He's got the grill.
Dude,
Look at that grill.
HC is the most toxic person in this chat because when I'm streaming, he'll say, I see my notification on Discord go off, and I almost don't want to open it because I know it's some fucking picture, and sure enough, it is. Oh my god, dude, that's a thumbnail. I don't care. Look at the fucking look at the CRT.
Yep.
Like, dude.
Listen, I know people say you shouldn't let certain people close to a school like 100 yards. I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't let him near like wherever they keep fucking cats in an animal shelter. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
like,
no.
Man.
Hold
He's
on.
like, hey man, that's a nice looking cat you got there. Can I walk it?
That's a nice Persian. Yeah.
Right.
HC just inspired me. I think we found another meme. Where's the
I'm
fucking...
fucking going to hell, aren't I?
So
A little
that
bit.
picture inspired me to find this picture. So is Jello
Just
this
remember
guy when he's acting
we're
weird?
Live. Just remember we're live. So if I click on,
I know.
if I show these pictures, right?
No. This one is just look at the
Let me
face
review it first.
and the weird
Oh,
and the
okay,
like.
okay.
Remember the movie where he's acting all weird and he's
Okay.
got his hands in front of him and freaking like half out of it and he's like, eh, and everybody's like, "There's something wrong with Jack Sparrow. There's something wrong with Jello." Sorry, but that's what I see.
I don't know.
He's just a young kid, but I think he's
Yeah, I think he's.
Was
just
it the
really young and
alcohol?
He's just.
he
And
was
the alcohol
drinking
for sure.
He was drinking
For
yeah.
sure, the alcohol
It's not
too.
the alcohol. It's not the alcohol.
Well, I'm saying,
He's like, "It's not
that
the
was
alcohol."
for sure for like the crash outs in general.
Oh, maybe that might have triggered like
You know what I
him crashing out, but
Yeah,
the core of it is they want to be famous. I'm telling you guys.
yeah.
Fuck the
In fact,
fame.
Jello
Anything
beat
goes-
y'all
anything
MK.
risks- Anything risks that. Anything risks
Hell
it.
yeah.
Hold on.
Don't mute him. Don't mute him. Let him spam for like a couple more seconds. I love that. Okay.
Infected
It's
Jello
funny
would,
because-
would beat us all, really. I don't
No,
know.
he can't.
Man.
I've cooked him on his channel.
I saw
plenty
you
of time.
cook him actually. I
Yeah,
saw
you don't
Yeah,
trifle.
I-
You don't
I
trifle with
fucking-
Godly. Yeah, you fuck you up.
Dude, I would fucking body that kid. All right.
Did we play a game yet, Godly? Did we play?
We could play on Fightcade. That's the only way I'll play you, bro. We could play on Fightcade. I'm not
Hold
even
on,
I
let
don't
me
have
take
it.
care
All
of
right,
this.
yeah,
I
you can
don't
ban.
wanna-
You can ban him
Wait,
now.
no, we tried. No, we did try. We did try on the collection for sure.
Oh,
I
we did,
remember
we
it was
did, okay.
laggy though. We did try. It just, but
Yeah.
Fightcade's.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that shit,
Why don't you
dude.
not? Why don't you do the bypass? What was it? The
Oh,
invite.
the cloud,
Oh, the remote
Play
play
together?
thing.
Cloudflare
But
shit.
I play Xbox. That's why.
Oh, it's unfortunate, man. You got to get off that thing.
No, I love it. The best.
It's unfortunate.
You got to
He's
understand
right.
something, and I've told Fate this a million times. I do everything on this fucking computer. So if I'm looking at IDA Pro, I'm doing that, right? Today I was putting all these VHS tapes out on Twitter. So I was here, I had the VCR on the ground, I was recording everything, then I was in Premiere, I was editing everything, crushing the blacks, and, putting the watermark on, exporting it, then going to Twitter, which is also on the computer, and uploading it and typing everything in. And I do everything on this friggin' computer, everything. And sometimes I just can't be fucked dealing with, games. You need another update. DirectX isn't working. I don't know. The video driver crashes. I just turn that thing on and it works every time.
The fuck?
Sometimes
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
There.
I respect that.
Yeah. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying that's just my point of view on it. And I'm not saying I don't play PC games at all. I'm not like anti-PC. I play Counter-Strike on here. I play other things on here. So I still got Pro open. Oh man.
Can I ask are these guys like is Jello actually any good?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dragoon wants. He can smell blood in the water.
I do.
I'll be honest. He's not on our level, but he's not bad. He's not bad. I'm not gonna call him. He's not trash. He's not trash, but
he's definitely better than me, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, what would you mean? Yeah, you're just. I don't know why.
Dude, I'm just so shit at the old games, dude. Like I can't.
We gotta put you dude. You I don't think you understand how many people. Just in my server,
crippled
Fate
compared
server
to
alone,
you guys, literally.
Dude, there's so many legends, literally in this chat right now that there's no excuse for you to be trash. There's no excuse. Just
I'm not
play
good
on the
to
shit,
Mortal Kombat.
We could play
I
Fight
play too
Game.
much
There's-
Tekken.
All I play is 3MP and I still.
Is it the
What's the magic
controller?
number?
Maybe it's the controller. Maybe I need a better controller.
Maybe he
I don't even
needs
use
that. Maybe he needs that controller with the one hit kill. You know that one? I know that one.
This is what I use now.
Oh,
That's
using
what you use? You're lying. You're not
Oh,
playing
you're not
on
using
that.
a stick. You're not using a stick.
Oh my arcade stick's back here on my my shelf, but
I have an arcade
Yeah,
stick.
I use arcade stick in this. Yeah.
I always.
There's only,
The reason-
there's only one stick I wrap my hand around. Right.
Okay.
Well, I wrap two hands around mine.
The reason I ask is because if they would
All right.
escape their safe
Oh,
space,
here we go. We got round 2.
Round 2, spammer. Off you go,
round 2.
Reacher.
Here we go.
Off you go. I don't pay you to be a DEI higher for nothing. Come on, chop.
I can do that. Wait,
Actually, you
should I
can't.
ban
Actually,
you?
hang on. You're not mod. Hang on. You got mod status in the chat. Hang
Hold on,
on.
let me
Hang on.
check.
Listen. Hang on. Hey, I was going to be really racist, so I'm going to say it anyway. Right. So OG
I
Midway.
can't.
OG Midway. What is it? What is your heritage?
Oh,
Chinese.
Oh, that's no. Hey, hold on. I want him to assume. I want him to assume what I am first.
Well, I got 2 DEI hires. I've already got the black guy. I need a Chinese fella.
Oh, he's
right?
definitely.
Right. So now I'm protected, right? That's how it works, right? I surround myself
Yeah, I
with the
don't know
black
how
friends,
does that-
you know, and the
What is that?
Asian.
What do you think I work for? What do you...
if I had to guess, about OG just based on his voice, I would say you're at least half Latino.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm Spaniard. Part of me is Spaniard. The other, I'm just.
I'm
white.
right.
Ole!
They sound like
Is that right? Is that right? Ole? No.
Hola.
No. Okay.
Baby Powder
Yeah.
says I'd smoke every one of you.
Oye, ¿cómo va?
Do I get dinner and a movie first, or are you just gonna jump straight in with the fucking lips open? I don't know. What the fuck?
Right, Jesus Christ, man.
Ay,
Hey,
caramba.
listen, I'm the kind of guy that needs a cuddle first. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Wants to
Yeah,
smoke
you
my
know.
pole, really?
I need a cuddle.
Baby Powder, how many evils have you been to for Mortal Kombat? Oh wait. No one heard of you. Oh,
Baby,
shit.
hey, baby powder is what you put on your junk for like when the shit gets raw.
Yeah, for
I think that
chapping, or,
right.
yeah.
That's a
Oh,
weird
yeah.
name, bro. Baby, he don't know
Baby
nothing about
powder.
that baby powder.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro, you
baby.
didn't play sports,
Baby
dog.
powder.
That's what kept my balls from rubbing against my
That's right.
thighs.
That's right. Anti-chafing.
Do you smear them?
No.
Wait.
No.
What?
Okay.
No smearing.
Just rubbing.
Just
Are
rubbing.
these guys mad? Are they from Daryl's stream or Headlock stream?
Probably.
Or Jello stream?
They're
I
from
don't know.
they're from the happy place.
Right. They're the spammers. Do we go to their stream and do that?
Godly,
No.
can you type something in the chat, bro, so I can make you a mod? Please.
Okay, hold on. I got something to type. Watch this.
Give me mod.
Give me the power.
So,
Power.
hang on.
I am a mod. I am a mod.
I
He is a mod.
already mod. Or I could remove and then add
Yeah.
you back.
All right, cool.
No, I won't.
What the
Those be
hell?
mad,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah. I don't know how Godly put that guy in timeout because I hit him from the channel, and then he timed him out after I did that.
Oh, I was
Probably
spamming that.
done at the
he
exact
got-
same
he
time.
Got a 20. He got 86K times 2 plus a timeout.
Oh, I just hide him. I just hide them. I don't time out. I just hide them. They never come back. That's it. They're done.
Oh man,
Just hide user
Oh.
from channel. That's it.
yeah,
You're
that's
done.
better. Yeah.
Powder, you need to come back with something.
Damn.
He
Damn,
needs
you
to
gonna...
come. You need. Go ahead, Faye.
No,
Okay.
he's fucking.
I don't
no.
care how many evos you beat you.
Look, he's
I
the.
don't care. You don't care how many evils I've been to. Well, we don't care that you could beat us in a game we don't play every fucking day. Well, we do play it every day, I guess. So yeah.
Yeah.
But not Legacy. Next gen nostalgia, is it impossible just to be neutral in fighting games? You have to have neutral.
Neutral. It's best to be neutral, in my opinion.
Yeah,
but
for
you
sure.
have to point out the errors on every side. That's being neutral.
Oh, I think it's talking about fighting game neutral.
He's talking about up block. Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Block.
But like,
Damn.
yeah, being neutral.
Ringy.
Oh, Ringy got him
Hey, where's Ringy?
He was just
Where is he?
talking.
in the chat.
Yeah, where
Where?
is Ringy?
Who's the
Ringy's
Irish-
working.
the
Oh,
Irish
neutral to
fuck?
people
Who
on
asked?
every
Did
darn
I give him
channel.
permission? Did I give him permission?
Uh,
No.
Ringy's the sniper that none of us
Yeah.
can see right now. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm neutral to everybody. Hell yeah. I'm neutral to Fate. Everyone in this chat, I'm neutral to.
Hey, I thought I got some. I thought I got a little bit of sugar. I feel really rejected now.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he's mean. Like,
What's up?
so they aren't.
There
up
he
to
is.
Feels some type of way.
Ringy said, "Screw him, not gonna himself up him."
Oh, I'm not a fat shamer. Like I'm actually lost weight, but I'm still going.
Oh,
So
damn.
it's actually kind of motivating for me. I
I
hate
am
when
a
people
fat
are
shamer. I shame
sensitive.
myself all the time.
Yeah, like fat. No, shame fat people. You should, because that's unhealthy. Which is why
Yeah.
I was I'm currently unhealthy, but I'm trying to work on that, and I'm
Yeah.
happy. You know what I mean?
I-
Like
I
it's
can
like
say I
I
shame
don't
myself
believe
all
in
the time.
glorifying. Yeah, I don't glorify diabetes
No.
and high cholesterol and clogging
No.
your arteries. Like, come on, dude.
No,
So yeah, go ahead. Say yeah.
I need,
Chunky,
to hit,
fuck yeah,
I
chunky.
need to hit the gym soon. I
Hell yeah.
think.
You guys gotta know how to be. I guess goes with the truth. You know, people hate the truth. You know, so
Right.
man, that's
It's
up.
motivation. Like when people mess with
Yeah.
you, right? It's a good thing. Because I went from 265 pounds to 155, but then I put back on like 30 more pounds. So
I'm actually
So
not.
the beginning of 2026, I was 400 pounds. So if you look at like earlier videos, I was 400 pounds. Now I'm 311.
awesome,
As
bro.
of today. You know what I mean? Like
N-
I'm still
89
going.
pounds.
I'm not done, but
Good.
I'm still going.
Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah.
walk every day, jog at least once. At least once. You could get off your ass and move. And I like when people like Baby Powder say, "Oh, I could beat you in the game." I was like, "You can, but you don't get off your ass." So
Actually
I might
not
be chunky,
fat. I'm
but
pregnant.
I'll still whoop that ass, and I got a BBC.
you say
Totally.
you're-
Did you just say you're pregnant? Is that what I heard?
No,
I said
I'm not
I
fat.
will still whoop his ass, and I have a BBC. That's it. So I'm good. You know what I mean?
I'm just.
Oh, can you hear Forza? All right, hang on. Yeah, my bad.
Back, my lord.
It's just still loading it up. All right, I'm gonna share it. Hmm. He is indeed. Why is everyone muted? All right, hang on. I gotta figure this out. I was trying to stealth load it up in the background. That's me. That's me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on. He talks nothing. So you guys can't. Hang on. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. There we go. Speak.
Hello.
Yo.
Yeah, there we go.
Hello.
Yo. Yeah, it's because I swapped the input. Yeah. Okay.
Ninja.
Wu King says Baby Powder is a near mortal Jason level MK2, bro. Honestly, a savage.
Okay.
That's fine. That's good. Be a savage.
Yeah.
I'm a savage too. In real life.
I actually think like it's okay to,
but that's cool.
To joke around a bit. Like I'll beat you at the game, right?
Yeah.
But
yeah, no, that's cool.
There's a point where even if you are really good, where it's cringy. If you keep doing that shit all the time.
Yeah. I say if you're good, sign up for a tournament, and let me see how good you are. You know, I never heard of you, so I've heard of Detroit Ballin'. He's won tournaments. I've heard of Roseville Reaper. He's won tournaments. You know, but Baby Powder, I've never heard of Baby Powder in tournaments. He could be a really good player too.
That's a fuck nickname.
I'm not saying he's not. It's just
me and Fate know a guy.
Come up with this shit. You know why?
Me and Fate know a guy.
Because everything I'm gay all day. That's it.
Me and Fate know a guy who is really good at MK2, but he's also a real piece of shit in real life if you talk to him.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Godly for a second.
This dude poisoned his next door neighbor's dogs.
Man, that's some fucking shade.
Fuck you, man.
Hey, turn your camera on, otherwise I won't hire you for my Asian position. Right?
Asian position.
That's crazy that you think I'm that smart. I appreciate that though.
Wait, they said they missed the whole thing you said about Golly after the dropping weight. Oh shit! Damn, you missed all that. What?
Yeah, rewind.
Fuck?
That was my fault.
I just said
It wasn't that long.
I said I was 400 pounds. Yeah, I just dropped I was 400 pounds, and now I'm 311.
Yeah, that's it.
And fat people need to stop consuming sugar and just drink water and walk. I don't know. Like that's it. Sum it all up, you know.
As long as you're in a calorie deficit and you're doing like just moving around.
Yeah,
it really doesn't take much. So,
honestly, calorie deficit and do like a intermittent fasting or something. With water, just water only. No juice, no pop. Because that's my weakness is the pop. And,
well, make sure you have like electrolytes, so that way you're not like, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, there he is. All right. So now I've got my
Chinese man.
I got my Blasian set up over here, right? So, you know, this is like I can't hear you. I can't. You got to unmute it, dude. Come on, man.
My bad, bro. Sorry.
There we go.
I was.
Why do you look like he look? You know what this dude looks like? He's looking like he's sitting in somebody's den. This looks like a den.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
It is a den.
Be right back.
Right. I haven't seen a den in ages. Like an actual den. You know what I mean? Like with cigar fucking things and shit like that.
So Kane goes saying he missed everything I said, and then Godly said about the weight or something. I don't remember what I was saying, dude. I say a lot of crap.
No.
We were
just going off the. It was edited. You have. It'll be in our members only section. We will recover that. No, I'm just kidding.
You know, I don't think people even know I have a membership on my channel. I've got like 4 members or something. I never mention it. I'm supposed to mention
So we may
it.
have hit all the. Oh, you have a members only? Let me see. Hold on.
It's $1.50. I wanted to make it $1, but it wouldn't let me.
Yes, yeah. When I came back last year, I did have all these tiers, and then like, you know, everything was going up in price. I'm like, you know what, you know, because this will sound real fucking lazy, right? I can't be fucked making member only shit. All right, I'm sorry. I just because when I start treating this like work, that's when I start losing motivation. Oh, I've got to make sure I do this. Got to make sure I do this, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And so I'm like, well, all the costs are going up everywhere, you know. And I'll just make it $1.50 if people want to support, they can. I know, fucking, was it you, OG? It was you the other day. You're damn. Oh, he's run on. Fuck you then.
Ran away.
Like, yeah, wasn't it OG that fucking mass? Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? Mass dumped all the memberships. That was you the other day, right?
Oh yeah, he gives memberships. Yeah,
man. I was walking through the shopping center like. Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, I got 50 members. How many you got? You got fucking none, right? Like, my fucking little Asian toy boy hooked me up. What? Huh? What?
My Asian toy boy. I mean,
that's
like
crazy.
I try not to paywall stuff, but certain cool things like the Dynasty freestyle. One, you can just watch my stream. It's there, but then I just made a separate video of it. That it already exists for free. But I made a whole separate video for the members. Like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Like, I try to do, like, little cool... Nothing... Maybe if we do something super cool, like, where it's, like, Jello versus Fate, live chat, that has to be members only. Like, fuck that. You guys are going to pay to see this shit. That, I would paywall. I'm not going to lie. Fate, you'd have to do that. I'd be like, no, fuck that.
Okay.
Paywall it. We'll mod it. Me and TMK will mod the fuck out of that shit. Nobody's going to say nothing stupid. Nothing one-sided on either end. Like, nah, shh. Let them talk.
I've got 7 members.
Members only.
Oh, sweet.
70?
7.
Oh, okay. you gotta do some members only shit. You know what?
Only
7.
members.
Need...
Yeah.
Dude, TMK. You have a lot of history, bro.
Yeah.
Literally.
I'm very old.
Talk about it.
Yeah. Dude.
Just
paywall your history, bro. Paywall your history.
That fucking history, man.
Yeah, right. Fucking people write books. You just monetize your history. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you make your live streams where you hype it up because that's gonna get me hyped. Look, guys, we're gonna go down E3 memory lane. I have a bunch of memorabilia. Check out my members only video because I'm gonna bust all because you're putting work into it too. Like you got to dig through your shit.
But I've done all that stuff already. It's already on there for free.
well, then just put it behind the paywall.
Just do it, okay?
I don't want to be a paywaller.
Just want to be a paywall.
That's why I have one membership tier, $1.50. That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Oh, what's up, Draconian? What the fuck? They want to know about the weight loss discipline. Look, all we said was calorie deficit. What's the shit called? Intermittent fasting, water, and some electrolytes.
How'd I get on the back with NRS?
Yeah, or starve yourself. That works too.
No,
I tried that once. Didn't really go as well.
So initially, like in February, I was doing 1 day a week, 24 hours water fast, water only, just for 24 hours. If you're already intermittent fasting, hell yeah, it works. It just helps. It's like a detox. You know what I mean? But you can't go crazy the day after though. You still got to stay within your fasting window.
Yeah.
So it's actually more than 24 hours, to be honest. Because like my window's like 10 to 5 or 10 to 6 or some shit. So like, yeah. But you just gotta, man. I'm telling you.
I'm just gonna answer the guy in the chat. Bazooka Joe's asking me how to get blacklisted by NRS. I kept calling them out for shitty practices towards the community when they took over Mortal Kombat. They were deliberately like not sending us the high res stuff and making it low res, and like this stuff might not seem like a big deal, but when we're working with Midway, and if you work with any other company, literally anybody else, they send you everything full quality. It was just WB doing this stuff. They were treating us like second class. They were just treating us like fans when we do. Not that there's anything wrong with being a fan, but we're promoters. Like I've flown out to America and filmed the game and made videos about it, and I help them promote the game. Right? They don't pay me for it. I just do that, right? But if they don't treat you like that, and you take that extra step and do that extra effort, and they just treat you like you just walked in there and you live in LA and you were bored on a Sunday, you walked into E3, and they just treat you like some local. That's like literally what they did. And then they give us things like a wristband and say you can watch the show as much as you want with this thing. You don't have to line up. It's a special thing. And then every time we tried to use it, they told us no. Like after giving us this thing, you know what I mean? And then like it just kept going on and on. It was like a whole bunch of little things. It just snowballed and snowballed. And like Fade always says, we're Aussies. We just don't take shit. Like, you know, and they're clearly just giving us shit and not treating us like promoters of Mortal Kombat. And we were. That's the thing, we were. Midway, and this isn't me talking, Midway literally told me this once on an email. I have it somewhere where they say, we consider you the best promoter of Mortal Kombat. They said that to me. And that's because I was doing wallpapers on the forums, and I had the website, totalmortalkombat.com, I had the YouTube channel and MySpace and all this. I just had shit everywhere, right? And they liked that, of course, because it boosted their thing. And so Midway would always give me stuff to continue to make wallpapers and do all that stuff. Do you know what I mean? Whereas Warner Brothers were like, no, that's for Zoo Magazine. No, that's for this. No, that's for that. And then I'd say, well, can I get this render with the background, like as a PSD with no background? Oh, we don't have it. It doesn't exist. And I've already got it. Like, and I'm just asking them to see if they'll send it to me. And they're just telling me no. And so, yeah, it was a whole bunch of shit like that. And, you know, it's hard to just answer this like quickly, but basically I stood up for myself and said I was on strike. And that was it. That was all she wrote.
Yeah.
You know, and after that, they changed everything I complained about.
Yep.
To all the other people. So if I hadn't stood up and said all that stuff, it'd still be shit for the community. So there's at least that. I at least invoke change, but they won't say sorry to me because they never do. They act like assholes.
I wonder if it'll be different with the buyout.
I really hope so. I really hope so.
Not a chance.
Because if it does, I'd be getting there as soon as like that buyout shit gets sorted out. Get in there like fucking Flynn, you know.
Thanks for the thanks HC. HC became a member.
I got you. I got connections, bro.
Let me see if it changed to 8.
You know, me and Godly got you. We're your DEI, bro. We can get in there, right? Right, bro.
KM, he's back. Angela White is my favorite actress. Thank you, Australia. Get your ass in the fucking chat, bro.
Can't be okay.
Yeah,
yo, can't be get in the chat.
Get in the
chat. In the fucking chat. You're not.
If you don't get in here, I will get whiter. Right? I will glow.
Hold on.
You say wider or wider?
Hold on.
Wider, as in like color. No, I ain't going back to being whiter. Right?
I think Angela White came here like last year.
Man, my dick looks small. Fuck that shit. No, it's seriously, man. You get some dick fat down there. That's not good, right? It's like a fucking couch, right? You don't want no couch. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're
he's
saying.
at work.
Is that work? Yeah, fuck your job, man. Don't worry about it. I'm your fucking boss now. Right?
Oh my God.
Are you guys
Like-
getting on track? Racing? Let's go.
No, we're doing a podcast right now. What the fuck are you doing?
Fine then.
What am I up to? What fucking wristband am I up to now? I think I'm up to the third one.
Wristband?
Maybe the fourth one. Yeah, because in Horizon, like Forza Horizon, you level up. So at the end of every they call them wristbands. Think of it like levels. So once you level up the wristband, like the bar fills up, then you have like a big event, and then you get the next one, and so on and so on and so on. So
every time you win a race, you got to give someone a wristy.
Yeah, he gives the most wristies in Forza.
Wristy band.
With his fucking
Dude,
K-pop
just
music in the
stop laughing,
background. Actually, Forza 6 is really good. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it
Forza's
was
a good game. People love that game.
Yeah.
did you buy it?
What a
Godly?
No,
Did you buy it?
I don't
Yeah.
like racing games, but it's a good game. I've seen it a lot.
What about UAG? What about UAG? Draconian? He doesn't play MK. What the hell?
Who's UAG?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
UAG? Oh man. Dude, UAG is a legend, man. He single-handedly man. He changed the home arcade scene.
Listen, I'm fucking tired and bald, but what does PTO mean?
Paid time off.
Paid time off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I remember those
Like
days when I
vacation
used to
time.
work. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, take all the time off you need. Right. I don't have an HR department. You can handle that. Your first job is to like make Jello fucking cry. So you know
That's your first job.
I would wear. Can you buy like a Jello hat, right? Like if all of these. Why is trolling funny? This is funny. Like I would wear I'd wear like some cat fucking shirt. So for headlocks, I'd wear like a Jello hat for Jello.
Here you go. Bubble
Right.
chat.
Huh?
Oh my god. Kano Core. I'm playing Deadly Alliance in the background.
This one's even funnier. Ready?
Mm.
Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters 2, sorry. Oh, come on, there's always room for Jello.
Baby text me, he says sorry, top right, dude. Top right, dude. Who the fuck is top right? Anybody in his name top right?
I don't know.
Top right.
Oh,
Top
that's
right.
me? He's talking about me. I'm the top right. Oh, I look at the stream.
I could make a Jello hat.
Listen, I didn't mute him.
Hang on, wait, hang on. I got a message for headlocked. Leave it the fuck alone. Leave it alone.
Can
Right.
someone explain the cat thing? I don't get it.
So when he
Oh.
How
streams,
can
he
you have
has
your
this-
cat on
ahead.
camera, bro?
when he
Go ahead, hold on. Let him
what's
let it cook.
So he does. Look, it's fine. Like people do it. Like women do it. I've never seen a man do it. I don't think. He has his cat on stream, so he'll have like a specific camera pointed at the cat on like a thing or whatever.
Oh, like a sun, and then he's
Yeah.
absent if it moves.
Look, honey, a black man. Look, right. Anyway, so I'm just right. You just walk all over the keyboard. It's all right.
Yeah,
I'll call headlock. Right.
Fucking
Anyway.
godly.
So, I'm just kidding. Right.
So he has a cat. He has a cat.
OG's like, I'm never coming back to this fucking podcast. You people are crazy.
No, I love it. I love it.
OG is just as toxic, bro. Don't let him fool you.
Fucking, no, I love it. I love the jokes, man. That's what I'm all about.
So, anyway, so like something came up about like which one of you people told me you walked his cat? Was that you, Godly? Somebody told me he walked
No,
his
you
cat.
told me. You told me
Yeah,
that
but
joke, and I couldn't remember. You
somebody
first told
told
me, and
me.
I didn't believe you.
Somebody told me that he walked his cat, right? And I'm
I
like,
went to his
that,
stream, and
I
he was like, "All right, guys." I remember he was like, "All right, guys, I'm gonna go walk whatever his cat's name is." And I was
Guys,
like,
I'm gonna
"What?"
go.
Oh.
Need some sleep.
all right, bro,
Headers.
catch him, man. Anyway, but like, so the other day, so Godly, do you want to tell the story? The other day, you were supposed to host an MK2 tournament.
Oh,
Right.
that was the day it all went down. That was the day it all went down. Yeah, because so like, you know, they have that narrative, the collection's fine. I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. I can't wait to see this. So I have some guys that are from South America, and I think the other one's from Australia, somewhere far. I know if they join, it's gonna be shitty. So I was just like, all right, I'm gonna join this tournament and I'm gonna stream my experience, right? I know what I was doing. So then the day of the tournament comes up, which was the day Dynasty and him had a conversation. And I was there for that. And then Dynasty was in the chat. All that shit happened. But then I was like, hey, what happened to the tournament? Well, I thought we were supposed to do the tournament. Oh, I can't do the tournament. While he's streaming, by the way. Oh, I can't do the tournament because my cat is sick. And I'm like, what? You're streaming right now. Like, do the fucking tournament. Like, what is the cat? The cat's just laying there. And there's a kitty camera on the corner. Kitty camera right in the corner. And the cat's just laying there. And I'm like, huh, interesting.
Could it be though, just playing devil's advocate, could it be that if he was streaming a tournament, like he wouldn't be able to give the cat his full attention?
True. Like at a moment's notice if anything happened to the cat, you know?
Sure.
I don't know.
It was only like 5 people signed up. So it wasn't like a 100-man tournament. You could do the fucking
Look, it's
tournament
probably an
thing.
excuse. You're probably right.
He's okay.
This-
All right, well, put it this way.
I just
Put it
always
this way. He streamed for
If you
5
put it out
hours.
to how long he streams, exactly 5
Yeah,
hours. Yeah.
5 hours
Yeah.
minimum. A 5-hour streamer per minimum. And it's just a fucking 5-man bracket.
There we go.
But that's fine. That wasn't really the my thing was like, I want to see this tournament run with this collection that you guys say is fine, you know.
Yeah, I want to get
but,
in on that actually. I hope they do a tournament soon. I'm going to be sure to join that.
Am I doing some type of MK
So I can hear
tournament thing tonight?
Yeah.
That's what I was there for. Yeah, that's exactly what I was there for. I was like, oh, I can't wait to do this.
Yeah,
But
because there's
you
nothing
know.
wrong with it.
Uh-oh. Messages. No, so KFB says, am I running a tournament? No, tonight I'm doing Combat Wars. It's just a thing. Like, so it's an open format. Like, it's like wrestling. Say Fate. Let's say you two want to fight. Fate and TMK.
Yeah.
Guys go on Fightcade or whatever. I'll spectate, but I'll commentate. I have the scoreboard, like overlay, like a tournament type setting, but it's not a tournament. Like a little, just fights and shit. So I do that shit tonight, yeah, but not a tournament.
We got these things that
I
float
will
in
make-
the sky as the scoreboard.
Yeah, I have scoreboards and shit on my overlay.
Yeah, like little
Oh, shit.
diamonds that float in the sky that like catch fire. They're either blue or red.
Oh, shut up. Oh shit, Kenny Bomb. Hell yeah, dude. Kenny Bomb's here? Hell yeah.
Kenny's great.
What's up, fellas? Do we get a new NRS announcement at Summer Games Fest? No, even better. We're gonna get one at the Sony State of Play next week.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that.
We're gonna get Injustice 3 next week, brother.
I'm done
They're
with
not
Sony, bro.
doing
Get Sony
Injustice
away
3.
from
They're
me.
not doing that.
I just
I'm
love
telling
that.
you, they're
I love
not.
that
They're
when
doing the
everyone
next
says
Mortal Kombat movie. They want to cross promote it.
What's happening, Kenny Bomb? It's been ages, man. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I just died of cringe.
Why?
What happened now?
Shout out to Kaneko. I won't post this publicly, right? I'm not that much of a cunt, but
wait, what?
I will, however, send it to everyone.
Wait a minute. Did he send the? No.
Hang on.
We're not doing this. We're not doing it. No fate.
I got a question for OG Midway. Did you draw that
Oh, no.
Kratos picture behind you?
Oh yeah, I did that in high school. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks. Appreciate
my
that.
God.
Did you click the link? Did you?
Kaneko sent it to me as well at the same time you posted. Oh my.
I
Oh,
fucking can't, man. I'm sorry.
I
mean, like, it's like headlocks in front of his wife. Can you find my balls today? I love them tight and small. like, what the fuck, man? You.
The adventures.
Link doesn't know anything.
Okay, man, hold on.
That's not right. I can't laugh at it anymore because there's something going on, guys. There's something.
Doesn't work for me.
I don't want. I don't want to know what's going on there.
I'll send you a screenshot. Here, I'll just.
When I click on it, it says it's been deleted.
I clicked the link and that was just.
You're fucking blocked, dude.
That's probably it.
You're just. Here, let me send it to you.
And is this what's
this?
Hang on.
I'm blocked.
Which was the vet? Oh,
Are you blocked?
Goodness.
I don't know. I don't know what you're sending me. It's just a Facebook link.
Yeah, click it.
Yeah. When you click
Yeah,
it, even if you're not logged in.
It's been deleted.
I sent you a screenshot.
No, it's still there.
No.
I know, but it's saying I'm blocked.
Which part did you click on? Did you click on the top link or the part where it says log in or sign up? Click on the top part.
The top one, the one
Yeah.
with the profile. Yeah.
Oh, that is.
Did you send me?
I'm gonna wear that as a shirt.
Yeah, I sent it to you, but you might have to send him a
No.
screen. Oh, Godly.
Godly was gonna. Why can't I see it?
I sent you a message, bro. Check your DM on this fucking
Message
thing.
request.
Discord.
Oh, there it is. It's a message request. Sorry.
I mean, like it's like I'm not gonna shit on a person, I guess, for like a cat, because I got a fucking cat. We got 3 cats, right? But
I thought you were gonna question how much he liked the cat. That's what I thought you were going to do. Well, so sorry. Just if that's just me. That's what I thought.
And listen, the DEI high center, right? So like I'm
That's right. It's okay, I guess.
right, like he can take
I want to see if I am blocked by this guy.
So this reminds me of the Hassan shit, right? Like using an animal as a prop.
Yep.
I mean,
they all do it.
I love my
Since
fucking
what-
cat too, but I'm not gonna like.
Without the shock collar.
Yeah.
That's since Jenna Marble started it.
Kombat. He made a. He made a boxing ring for the cat.
Oh, I sent the picture to TMK. I sent it, right?
Yeah.
Second picture.
I'm trying to see if I am blocked. I'm trying to look at it.
Yeah, Total MK. Are you in his server or no?
All right, I'm kicked, dude. That shit.
Discord server.
I thought it was funny because after it had all happened, I was like, because I had nothing to do with it, and I had just seen your guys' video, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And I went to go look in that chat. I'm just not in the Discord. I'm like, okay, so maybe I left on accident, and I tried to join via a YouTube link for his Discord, and yeah, that's how I figured out. And I was just like, well, now I know who to blame. Now I know who to blame.
I'm not very
You two
active
started
on
it.
Discord these days. I really don't like it.
But hey, hang on, did you send it KFB or play it? Yeah, there you go. All right.
Oh, what do you?
Wait.
Who's Kelvinator? Oh, you just got owned.
Damn. I'm watching you, Fate. This dude is hilarious. Kelvinator.
Oh, here we go.
I think I know that guy. I've heard of that name. I've heard of that name before.
Kelvinator 2026.
Yeah. I've heard that name. Huh. Where did I seen you?
All right, I gotta play this for my new employee. Hang on. Who's on
Digital Eclipse.
Hang on. All right, here we go.
Oh, I love cats. I'm a cat lover, but I think it's weird if you walk your cat. I know some people do it. But...
I love cats, but I don't love cat. Anyway. All right.
It's a croc is shit. I agree.
Anyway. All right.
Holy shit.
All right.
Yeah,
Can everyone see it? Can you see the screen? Yeah.
Hold on, let me check you out. Let me pause. Let me see.
This is
Oh,
this
dude.
is what
Okay.
KFB
Oh,
wanted me
please,
to...
please watch this. Please. I've been. Dude, I sent this to you. I told you. I'm glad you're doing it now. All right. Everybody
I
be quiet.
thought this was the new one. I don't know. I'm so
this is
confused.
cool.
I'm bald. Don't pick on me. Right. Okay.
Okay. All right. Come on. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Thank you guys, every single one of you guys over there. Honestly, this game's it's in a really good spot now, man. It's in a really good spot now, man.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
It's in a really good spot now, man.
Except the chronic netcode. Yeah, apart from like the backbone of any fighting game.
I got even better backbone. You used to be able to kick people from lobbies back in the day. You know.
Lobbies, crossplay. Oh man, it's just this game just keeps getting better and better and better.
You sure about that?
I'll destroy you.
Right. I didn't click it.
It's in a really good spot now, man.
Good spot for you, 'cause you love them views, don't you?
It's in a really good spot now, man. It's in a really good
I love
spot now,
them views.
man. It's in a really good spot now, man. It's in a really good spot now, man. It's in a really good spot now, man.
I bet it is.
Dude, this is good.
For you. Oh yeah, one more thing. Here's an analogy that maybe you can even understand. This is Mortal Kombat in all its bloody glory. Strawberries, bloody, red, get it? See what I did there? And this is Digital Eclipse, coming to fuck shit up with their legacy collection. Over the past 6 bullshit months, they came in and tried to hide that shitty flavor with their own shitty ingredients. We got some lobbies.
Gotta run,
There we
guys.
go. Let's
Hope you have a
sprinkle
good
some
one.
lobbies
All right,
on
bro.
there.
How
We
are
got
you?
some cool
Catch you,
little
man.
connection strength feature that doesn't even work, so let's just pour that on. So far, so good, right? We're trying to hide that shitty flavor. So far, so good. Next, let's add on some 2v2 and top it off with Crossplay. There we go. That should hide some of that shitty flavor of no kick feature and lags, unplayable gameplay, broken features, ruined streams, game crashes. What these shills don't want to talk about is the actual problem that they should be talking about. All the shit that should be talked about, like game crashes, unplayable lag, no kick feature. But hey, don't listen to me. I'm negative, right? Let's all stay positive.
This game just keeps getting better and better and better. It's in a really good spot now, man.
Hashtag.
That's great. Hang on. What else is? Because he sent me all this shit. We've got to.
Dude, he has a lot of them. Dude,
Yeah.
he's been cooking. He's been cooking, dude. Trying to tell y'all, man.
Oh, hang on. This is. Hang on. I can play this, right? Yeah.
God forbid you're.
Oh, it's stuck in my head when I'm going to bed.
What? What? You're not going anywhere.
No. It's gonna be stuck in my head when I go to bed. It's in a really good spot right now.
I got nothing. All right. All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Hang on. So this is the Jello meltdown. Right.
God forbid you're positive in this fucking community.
Hang on. Settle down, you drunk fuck. Right? Okay, hang on. Ready? Alright, here we go.
God forbid you're positive in this fucking community. God forbid. You hear me? God forbid you're fucking positive in this shithole of a community full of toxic people. God forbid you're positive because you get targeted. You get videos made about you. You get shorts made about you, throwing shade at you, fucking reacting. Oh my God, Jello. Jello, thanks, Digital Eclipse. Oh my God. Everybody, breaking news. Everybody, did you hear? Oh my God. Breaking news. Jello is positive in this community.
Hilarious when he does that shit.
Can't have that. Keep hating. Keep making your fucking videos. Hating on me, throwing shade at me. Keep going. Go ahead. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna be in his next video. I'm sure this is gonna be the next video right here. He's probably recording right now. He's probably recording my reaction right now.
Yeah?
I was actually.
Look at that smile,
I'm
bro.
recording my reaction right now. Guess what? I don't give a fuck. You think I care? I'm having a great time.
There it is.
This is my favorite, dude. This is his best right here.
Better include this
is he
part.
like?
I'm having a great time.
But the lag, it's the lag in the background, dude.
It's like the best advertisement, you know what I mean? Like,
One viewer, mate. That's all. Why does everybody people keep saying that? One viewer, one viewer, one viewer. What world are you living in? I'm living in.
he reminds me of like a rejected hobbit. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like the ginger of the group, and he's not allowed. You know, you're not coming on the fucking fellowship. Piss off, right?
In reality, what world are you living in? I'm in reality. Keep living in your fantasy world. I'm living in reality. Keep hating. Keep making videos. Keep throwing shade. Go ahead. I'm living in reality. A reality where you're playing an underwater. Fantastic game, bro. Yeah? So go fucking play something else. Go play something else.
Was that the answer? We just got to play something else.
What are you doing here?
Yeah. So that's what Daryl said. This is why I'm saying like they're all drinking from the same trough. You know, just can we throw this man into Mike's arena just for 5 minutes?
No, dude, these dudes, they would not last. Bro, they would not fucking last, bro. First of all, he'd rage quit. He wouldn't do it. They're not gonna do it. They're not even gonna do it. They would rage quit.
Nah, I think he's right. Fuck it. I'm just gonna play Street Fighter from now on.
Oh, the Digital Eclipse one? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
Go
gonna
from one to another.
No.
This attitude like angers me beyond measure. You know, stop.
I've only been playing for what 35
Ringy.
Ringy.
Finish work, so instead of drop in.
Total Street Fighter. HC says your new name is called Total Street Fighter. Total SF.
Yeah.
Total SF.
Total KI was a failure, so I can't do that again.
Wait, you had a KI account?
Wait, what?
You still have it? Wait, you have it still? Dude, fuck YouTube, because I never knew that. Hold on. Please tell me it's still.
No. This guy fucking took the name.
Oh.
No, so I had a YouTube channel called Total KI, but he took like the name. He named like his Xbox account that, and it made all these problems. So I had like Mick Gordon saying, "I'll challenge you," and he was looking up Total KI, and it was just. He thought he was fighting me, but this guy was like stealing all the matches, pretending to be me and all this shit. And then was just claiming, "Oh, I just called myself that." But it was one of my subscribers, so I got the idea from my account name, obviously, and I was really pissed off about it. And it just fucked everything up. I just couldn't do what I wanted to do with the channel, and you needed a fight stick as well. I couldn't make the videos properly, and so it just fizzled out.
Someone just straight up stole your identity.
Yeah, I just. If you don't have the identity, you can't do what you want to do, right? Like, I'm Total MK. Everyone knows that. I was TMK. I'm Total MK now, and usually when a new platform comes along, I save the name, and so if I ever go to that platform, I can do what I need to do, right? Yeah, so yeah, I have
go play something else.
It should still
go
be
watch
up there.
something else. But guess what? All these people are still gonna play this game. They're still gonna fucking make videos. So what are we talking about? And I'm streaming this game, and I've been streaming this game since day one, and I never gave up on this fucking game.
I never gave up on this game. What is it?
I believe that.
What is it? A fucking stray? Right? Like, what are we talking about here? Shut the fuck up.
Bro,
right?
Honestly, I thought he was going full Batman villain on you, like the way he was losing his absolute mind. Like it was just he really came across as he was insane.
This dude makes alcoholics look sober. I mean, shit. You know, like
do me a favor or something.
So what are we talking about? So go ahead, keep going. Anything else you want to say? Get off your chest right now.
What's up, Max? What's happening, bro?
Everybody, go to Jello stream. Go to Jello stream.
Look at him.
We're gonna show
What
this
is
guy.
he doing?
I've never heard show him. Fellow guy, like, has he been?
Everybody,
has he been
go. Everybody, make sure.
I don't know.
No,
I mean,
he blew up. He blew up on the collection. Like literally,
Yeah.
he says it all the time, dude.
But I was watching Headlocked and Daryl and that, and I never saw this Jello guy until Fate mentioned him.
Yeah, no, that's when he popped up. That's literally when he popped up. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. So you just okay.
Go to Jello's stream. Go to his stream.
I like the
include that in your fucking next video.
You know what I mean?
Include that.
You got a lot of finger gestures.
In your next video, which I'm sure all of this is being recorded right now. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's either this or
God forbid you're positive in this fucking
get right
community.
up in the camera.
Talking about a personal experience.
Okay.
Oh my God, Jello!
This is
my Digital Eclipse. I gotta react to this. I gotta fucking make a video about this. You think I don't know the issues this game has? Negative.
But they never say it. They never say it. They could never say it.
What are you complaining about now? Alt accounts, fucking trolls here, there, joining my lobby, fucking people throwing shade at me in videos, making shorts about me. You see what I gotta fucking deal with?
People in here spamming tonight.
All these people
he has alt accounts.
throwing shade about me, throwing shade at me. You know nothing about me. Here they are, joining my lobbies, joining my streams. Why don't you just quit then? Yeah, that's what you want.
It's interesting how they complain about us not knowing them, but they can fully say that they know what we're all about. With no self-reflection whatsoever. Like, they just...
Yeah.
That's what you want, right?
Oh, here we go.
Expander.
I'm gonna move away from the fucking screen when he does that shit. It's creeping me out, man.
I don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, it's like one of those videos that, you know, the villains put on the news channel to let the hero know that they're coming again.
Get up.
You know, read up close, like little monologue, the hand gestures. And,
I'm a man of my word.
Do I complain?
You push me too
Do I make
far this time.
videos? Do I fucking... Oh my God, this game sucks. Oh.
Who quit?
I don't know. Who quit? Who left?
I don't know.
You should do the same.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's funny. I think the funniest part is him saying all that, but not acknowledging the game lagging in the background. Like, that's the one thing I'll never understand. It's right in front of him, and even then, blatantly lying. You know what I mean? That's what I'll never be able to understand.
No, we just have to play something else to fix it.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Huh?
Here you go, Fate.
What?
I got this one.
Oh, okay. Here we go. All right. Here we go. All right. Get some audio up. There we go.
Ready?
Jello just makes these fake beefs for views. First it was base. Now it's this. Fact is, Jello hates MK and is doing this because he's getting donations and paid from it. Fake beefs. That's terrible. Jello, if it ain't for the money, Mr. G, then shut off the channel.
Network,
And stream for the next 90 days for free. What the fuck are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Shut off the channel. Shut off the channel monetization for the next 90 days. Yeah, I did it. I've done that for 6 years, you fucking dumbass.
6 years.
What the fuck are you talking about? The next 90 days. I've done that for 6 years.
Hey, pause it. Hey,
you know
just pause
nothing
it. Listen.
about this channel.
Listen, that's like a dude saying, "Oh, I didn't want a girlfriend when no chick could touch him." Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally incel. A literal incel is what he's doing right now. All right, except
or like,
in
let's
terms
say,
of the money.
Or it's like, or he turns 18 and he can finally smoke cigarettes. I've been sober for 17 years. Okay.
I didn't need
sober for 17 years. I can finally smoke cigarettes, so I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah.
And what I've done. You know nothing. I did that for 6 years, dumbass.
You are a culture vulture.
You hate MK. Oh yeah, dude. I despise MK. I have a fucking arcade 1-up. I have a fucking Shao Kahn helmet. I hate Mortal Kombat.
You have two things.
Dude. Yeah.
Everyone has an
pause it
arcade
for a
one
sec.
up, by the way.
Just pause it. Going back to what Total NK said earlier about the NRS, basically like people that they literally just, what'd you say? They're like parasites, right? They just suck that shit dry,
Locusts.
and then as soon as locusts, yeah, and as soon as like it's all over, they just go to something else. They drop that shit like a hot potato, and they got more shit.
Oh, yeah.
They got more shit that this guy has brain cells. And I tell you what, they act like they care. I'm not saying Jello doesn't, but I'm just saying like we can't necessarily take these people at their word, because like, well, I don't need merch on my shelf to fucking be like, I'm an MK fan, right? This is one of my.
They all do that. They all do that.
This is one I'm a fan of.
And I swear he's laid out his webcam exactly how Daryl has his one. He's like copied the same look.
I did notice that. Yeah.
And if he stopped being if MK was dead for him tomorrow, he'd Facebook Marketplace that machine off and just get he'd get Street Fighter or something.
Wu Kang sent €5. Thank you so much, brother. He says, "Tell Ringy I said love from Wexford. He's definitely a Limerick man, if not Cork." What the fuck?
Yeah, Cork. Yeah, he's pretty close. They're places.
Did he just did he call you a cock?
No, from Cork.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Right?
Man,
shut up.
You guys are toxic with your lingo.
Shout out to Wu Kangs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like you can go 20 miles in either direction, and each direction will have a different accent. We also
that's pretty cool.
That is
no,
cool.
I like it. No, I'm not knocking it. It's cool.
I just want to make a point too. I know it doesn't matter about like you were saying, Fade, about owning merch, but if you've been a Mortal Kombat fan a long time, I would assume that you would have a lot more than 2 things of merch.
Oh yeah. Like I'm not shit. Yeah, obviously, like I just realized you're in the chat. Yeah. No, I'm not shitting on people that have it. What I'm saying is like to them it's performative. It feels like, you know what I'm saying? It's like look at me. Look at me. You don't do that shit, right? Because not only do you have the shit, but you can also back it up with history, evidence, interviews, all sorts of stuff, right? That's the difference between you and these guys. So,
and that's exactly what I'm saying. For me, it feels like they've just put that stuff there. Like, why don't they have anything else? Like, you mentioned 2 things, like he didn't, and that Shah Khan thing just came out.
Yeah, I know. Literally, the movie like 2 weeks ago.
So it's the most mainstream memorabilia. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
I'm not even knock that.
He didn't mention.
You know what reminds me of? I don't know if you remember, guys, like when the YouTubers were all hyped about WaveNet, and I was like, I put a video on WaveNet, and I was like, I had the actual truth because I experienced that as a young kid. Like I was there when it came out.
Yeah.
At that arcade that they were using it. So, and I didn't even know what was the deal was at the time, because it was new. So it's just funny, like when I see these Wikipedia version videos on YouTube, I'm like, these guys where you guys live? These guys are Canada, UK, all these people all over the place. And they're nowhere near a fucking WaveNet cabinet. And I'm like, you guys weren't at Friar Tuck's. Like that's where I was at. Fuck outta here, dude. Like,
you know what I couldn't believe? They didn't even mention what WaveNet stood for or any of that stuff in the legacy.
Yeah.
Like if you do a Google search, it comes up what it means and what it stands for and where they first premiered it. I dug up all this information in like 10 minutes. I went to like archive.org. I found like press releases about WaveNet and what Midway were doing at the time and what it all stood for and everything. And none of that's in the legacy collection in the information files. And I do think it's great that they did release it. I do. I'm really glad they did do it.
Yeah, no, it's still cool.
Even though the differences are negligible, I always wanted to see it going. Like, I'm glad it's out there, even if it is whatever.
Yeah.
But, I don't think they explained it properly, even in the Legacy collection.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah. All right, play it.
All right, here we go.
Dumbass. I stream this game every fucking weekend for hours and hours and hours and hours since day one. I hate Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
He hates Mortal Kombat, he said it.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Shut off the money.
He said you don't do it for the money.
Jello, I hate that you make money doing this. Turn it off. Listen to me. Turn off monetization, Jello. Because I said so.
Jealous,
Fuck
man.
are you?
Dude.
Get the fuck off my channel. Who are you? I hate Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's why I've been streaming this game since day one. You fucking dumbass. What are you talking about? Turn off monetization. Yeah, it's been off for 6 years, idiot. It's been off for 6 years. And it's on because I earned it.
I earned it.
More. Anything else you want to say? Yeah. Yeah. Go get lost, Barry.
He said, "You're a liar." Caught up.
Wait.
Turn off monetization, Jello.
I mean, the reason why I'm there on Jello Stream.
Yeah, let me listen to some dumbass on.
Oh.
Let me just listen to you.
I bet.
See, the issue I have with this is so I'm not ego. I'm not an expert. I'm in here with a lot of people that are way more experienced with live streaming or just content creation in general. I'm a rookie technically, right? But I could definitely tell this is a rookie move because he's giving way too much energy into the trolls, like where he's actually crashing out on.
Yeah,
it's one thing. Like for example, we had a troll in here today, and I entertained it. If I was being funny, haha, hee hee, whatever. I didn't make the whole to have a fucking 10-minute clip on you of you just crashing out to a troll. It's kind of embarrassing,
Mm.
It just kind of, for me, it just kind of shows like your true character when you guys are trying to put on this toxic positive facade,
Yeah,
But
it's I mean, I don't hate the guy at all. But he's so just like Daryl. It's so it's so contradictory. Like it's like you remember that fucking you remember when the George Floyd fucking whatever his name is, fucking Captain Fentanyl, right? Remember those riots were happening, right? And you've got the fucking the fucking
Captain
journalists literally standing in front of a fireball of buildings and shit, and they're going, yeah, fiery but mostly peaceful, right? And that's exactly like Jello in front of that stream with the lag. He's like, oh, this is great. And it's like, just turn around, use your eyes. They're not decorating the sides of your head. So yeah.
It's this is fine meme.
But they're so contradictory. So he when I trolled him the other day about the money, saying, oh, bills need to be paid, he crashed out thinking, oh yeah, I finally got him. Yeah, he's admitting it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna just show up on some rando stream and fucking reveal my villain arc. And then somebody turns around and says, all right, well, if you're gonna get mad at or make out that Fate's shallow and doing this for doing that, then you turn yours off. And what was his response? Incel reply. Oh, I've been without shut the fuck up, right? You just come on.
Man, I've got this.
I'm doing it nobly. This is I'm more noble. Shut up. No, we're all doing this because we want to fucking buy extra games, right?
Yeah, he just.
What's more noble than being on your knees, right?
Yeah. That's half headlocked. What? Huh? Anyway, so
meow.
Real console fanboy, $4.99. Somebody, Godly, you got to take his wallet away, man. Right? And OG Midways, you people you spend way too much,
just
right?
whoa. What do you mean, you people, bro?
hey, who's writing the checks here? Right?
Right?
Oh, you haven't got one yet. You turned your monetization off for 6 years, bro. You worked hard for this.
Well, to be perfectly honest, wasn't he just simply streaming fucking Apex and the videos were dead? So again,
it wasn't off. You didn't earn it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Right.
There's a difference between not being monetized and turning it off.
Yeah.
You didn't turn it off. It just wasn't monetized.
Yeah, why would you turn it off? Would be my question. If you were making a bit, even it's a little bit's a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's still extra. It's a plus. Yeah, a real console fanboy says, Fate, For someone who says they're being positive, he sure does behave in a lot of negative ways during streams. He's contradicting a hypocrite. That's true. Again, you know, get the fuck off my stream. You know what you're talking about. You know, blah, blah, blah. But again, no self-reflection and going, well, yeah, but you're doing this to the rest of us. You're literally taking a vertical slice and going, well, I know the whole person. Right? Now, I don't give a fuck if he doesn't know me. Right? That doesn't bother me. But, like, the thing is, though, that these people want to act like they're darlings of the MK community, but they don't get their dirt under their fingernails. They don't do shit. They don't try and actually get it better so everyone can enjoy it. That's what bugs me. I'm not saying they have to, but like if you're going to start throwing shade, it's like, okay, well, where's the work you put in? Did you put yourself out there and say, hey, no, I'm standing up for this? Right? Like even though me and Sikander don't get along, I said this on my stream yesterday, I said even fucking Sikander calls shit out. Right? Like he does.
Yeah.
He doesn't fucking you know, and he's a big name, big streamer, MK Modern. He still calls it out. Right? Because
he plays it. He streams it every day too. He plays it, streams it every day, and he hates it. But that's the MK he has right now. So he just plays it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He streams it because that's what pays the bills, right?
Yeah. I mean, look. I mean, as the Joker said, if you're good at something, never do it for free. You know. And the thing is, though, that like, especially in this day and age, I can't fault anyone for you know making if you can make some money, fucking do it. Why not? Not a big deal. But when they try and paint you as, oh, well, you're just clickbaiting rage bait, it's like, okay, you don't even know what that means. Right? Yes. Like, I mean, yeah, I make provocative thumbnails, but like, I'm not sitting there going, you know, OG Midway is the gigantest homosexual on the platform and there's no contest. And then you get in there and I'm talking about cheesecake. Right? Yeah. Like, that's clickbait. Okay? Because reality is, he's my cheesecake. Anyway, so, like...
Got him.
Right. OG Midway's like, fuck, shit, oh my god. Like, console fanboys like, hey, whoa, hang on. No, just kidding. Right?
whoa, hang on.
I know I've slimmed down a bit, but there's still a lot of white meat to go around, you know what I'm saying? Right, so anyway...
Alrighty then.
So, Godly's like, alright, that's it.
All right, it's time for to go. Yeah, I'm out of here too. Yeah.
No, but seriously, like that's the thing. Like, and they're all, it's actually a hive mind right now. They're actually all parroting the same stuff, which is kind of scary in a way.
Mob action, that's what I call it.
Yeah. So I don't know. I got no ill will with Jello or Daryl. Actually, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. You know. But I shouldn't always have to be the one to go, oh, I'll private message and ask what's... No. Come on. Look, I've already done that. If you want to take it public, then I'll respond in public. You play the game, I'll play back. You know? Not mean. It's just like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Something's off. You know? It's strange, man. I don't know. So, they're so reactive. Like, banning people, muting people... You know, saying all this shit, acting holier than thou. That's the shit I hate. You know, like this fucking video game is going to elevate other people over others. That's exactly what Total MK fucking suffered under the NRS, like dick shiners, you know, when it came to like, you know, who can promote the game or not. Right? Because, we're better because we get flown out and we get this or we get that. Right? Total MK's been there since the beginning. You know?
Yeah.
Like since the fucking beginning. Like like, Total MK. So this is for those that don't know, because how old was I think my son was like what, maybe 5 or 6, dude. I think when I first met you and you came up to Brisbane, right?
Like 2011.
Yeah, and because I watched TMK stuff on YouTube to get MK news, right? By default, my son had he'd look at people on YouTube and go, "Oh my god, these." You know, it's like watching people on TV. They're famous, right? So when this fucking like Australian Shang Tsung shows up in my house, my son was starstruck, and he gave him you gave him one of the what do you call it? The fucking coins, right? Starstruck because you know, like he'd been watching his dad watching this dude on on YouTube, and he couldn't believe that this dude's like right in front of him. Like it was awesome.
That
But
is
when
cool.
when you got headlocked, headlocked is like going, oh, I didn't realize people thought I'm the face of fucking more. Nah, settle down. You fucking ain't the face of shit, right? Total MK is the face of shit. Total MK should be the biggest motherfucker of everyone.
Well, he wasn't even saying he was the face. They're just saying you're one of the top streamers of that specific collection of Legacy Collection. He's one of the. He is like he streams it every day until now. Of course, now he doesn't stream it anymore, but he hasn't touched it since that day. But it's so bad. I seen him play the arcade collection. I'm like, yeah, you're avoiding it because you know what's gonna happen when you boot that shit up. Like, it is what it is. You're gonna have to delete that stream too. Like,
yeah.
All arriving into the lobby and making
Kaneko said there's a lot of deliberate action from Headlocked, and he is tech savvy. Yeah, that's what I said. It's the fucking snake, man. This is what I've been saying. Like he says he puts in this nice guy. Oh, I just want to play my Mortal Kombat, so I'm fine. Leave me alone, basically. Right? But underneath that, the wheels are all turning. Like yeah. Like, and a lot of these guys like Kaneko and obviously KFB with Jello and stuff, like these guys have got way more interaction with these people. So they've seen firsthand, and now they're kind of like our Dynasty, because I know Dynasty was upset about Headlocked, and from the older perspective, like from me and Total, and it happens, like as you get older, you kind of like, okay, fucking act like a girl, I don't care, right? But Dynasty, and I was like that too when I was his age, like you kind of, it's like, man, that's really disappointing. I thought everything was cool, and he's just reacting this way, But I really wanted to stress to Dynasty, this is nothing you've done wrong. It's really important that he knows that. You've done nothing wrong here, except ask a simple question, and, it was an over-exaggerated response. And, like Dynasty, I think, you said it before, he just wants everyone to get along. Problem is, though, is that not everyone wants to get along. So, you give to people that deserve it your energy, and those that don't, you just simply don't. Right? There's so many people
and that's what's
out there.
sad.
So
I want to get along with everybody. I do. I don't want to clown you, but you kind of set yourself up for that when you act the way you act, to be honest.
Yeah, what are they going to do to us, Total? We're in a fucking Australia. They're like, oh, come get you. It's like, cool, I'll just throw 5 spiders in front of you. You'll cry and run away. Right? So...
Yeah, that's what I always say when people are like, oh, you know what, come get you and that. And I'm like, bitch, don't even try and threaten me. I'd find out you're coming before you even knew that I knew. And I'd already would have put a funnel web spider under your hotel door.
Yeah.
So when you wake up in the morning, you'll have a friend.
Yeah. Big hairy friend.
If you wake up. That's if you wake. And that's just talk, of course. That's just joking around, of course. Yeah. But us Aussies are tough. We live with all the deadliest creatures in the world.
How did you get on with that MK2? Remember the one that got cancelled on you? And you had to go back again. Was it okay the second time you went back? Or was it
annoying?
You got your money back, right? You got your money back.
Let's see if I got my money back. Let's check that.
They better fucking do it. Wu Kangs with the €5. Why do you have euro in Ireland and not fucking pound?
But we're part of the euro.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Part of the European Union, man. Everyone has to use it.
Oh, okay.
We used to have pound.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He goes, Wu Kang says, I just want to say I love all of you, man, even KFB. Joke. Oh, sorry, don't love him. Okay. Don't spend all this in one place. No, thank you so much, brother. That's very kind of you. Yeah, no, me and Wu Kangs had a couple of fights earlier in the game. It was it actually wasn't as bad as what I thought. They normally would be, but and then he was coming into the chat and it was good. So yeah, that was cool. Here we go.
Damn, there it is.
Infected Jello would beat us.
So Fate, the proper response to this is we're supposed to zoom in on our faces, look into the camera, and entertain it for the next 10 minutes, right? And crash out. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh yeah.
How? What?
I have not been refunded.
WWJD. What would Jello do? You know.
I have not been
like,
refunded.
You haven't been refunded?
Oh.
Damn.
They said it can take up to 10 days.
Okay.
But they sent me a voucher the next day. So they cancelled it and then sent an email, said, don't worry, we're going to refund you the exact way you paid, but it could take up to 10 days. And I went, okay. So I bought another ticket that night, right? For the next day. I'm like, fuck it, I'll try it the next day.
Yeah.
And then after I did that, I got this email like, here's your voucher. I didn't say what the voucher was for. I just went, here's a voucher for Screen X. And I'm like, is this my refund? And then I asked them about it, and they reckon that that's not the refund. They reckon that's like another thing, another like sorry thing, like another voucher, and I'll get the refund. But I'm willing to bet you that they don't refund me the money. I'm willing to bet that they think.
But why was it? Why did it give you a reason why it was
they cancelled the whole session? They cancelled the whole Screen X session. I went all the way to the city to see it, and because they were doing some like fucking construction above it or something. He comes into the cinema and he's like, I guess you guys could smell that. And I'm like, smell what? And I mean, there was like a slight, like, paint smell or glue smell or something, like real slight. And they're like, yeah, you know, we have to cancel the session because of the smell. And I'm like, this can't be fucking happening. I was so annoyed because I really wanted. Me and Dynasty have been talking the night before about it, and I'm like, oh, dude, I'm gonna go see the Screen X tomorrow. This looks sick. Right. So I was really annoyed. And then on top of that, I got overcharged. The girl at the cinema. So I go to the cinemas a lot, so I have an idea how much things cost. And so I bought the Mortal Kombat cup, which was $20. And then I bought a popcorn combo, and I'm like, it's like $25, right? But I bought it, and it was $49. And I'm like, she overcharged me. And the movie was about to start, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just go in, I don't care, whatever. But then when all this shit happened, they're like, we'll refund you. I'm like, okay. So I go to the register, and they refunded me $5 less. And I go, what about the rest of it? And he goes, well, what do you mean? I'm like, well, $5.10 is missing. Because I can do maths, unlike a lot of the youth of today, you know. And he's like, "What do you mean?" And I explained that I was charged $49 for the Mortal Kombat cup and the popcorn combo, and he's like, "Oh." And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the girl overcharged me. And she was there when I said this. I kept saying it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she overcharged me. You know, not once did she come home and say sorry, and she knew she'd done it. Because she would have said something like, oh, I'm sorry about that, but she didn't, right? She put it through as the stupid Star Wars cup, the Mandalorian and Grogu. And that cup's $5 more than the Mortal Kombat cup. And so it became a big thing where the manager had to come and reverse the whole thing. And, you know, I wasn't going to get the Mortal Kombat cup without paying for it, but in the end I did because of this whole fuck up.
Oh, you must have made their night, man.
On top of that, I said, I know staff who work at it's like I know people.
You pulled the Karen card.
Sort of. Like, look, I do.
Total Karen.
No, you're well within your rights, not to be fair.
But I wasn't. Karen is someone who stands there and goes, I want to speak to the manager. I didn't do that. They couldn't do the refund without getting the manager. I didn't do that. They had to do that. So I wasn't carrying it at all. I just wanted my fucking money back.
What is this Screen X thing like? Well, what's the difference? Like,
so Screen X is it's got the front screen, right, like a normal cinema, but then there's two other screens on the left and the right of that screen that go all the way along the walls into the back of the cinema, into the back corner.
Damn.
So hang on, I'll show you. I took a photo. I'll show you.
Yeah, mine's whack, dude. We didn't even have MK cups. We didn't even have MK nothing. You just saw the movie.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you're poor. So whatever.
Look at that.
Right,
Look
like
at that.
Wait, what?
I mean, listen, man, listen. I'm not reckless.
Crazy.
I don't just go by random bald, attractive men on the internet fucking subscriptions. You know what I mean? Like
that's fire.
You know, like.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? What am I looking at?
I held it up.
Now you got to go back to it because Fate wasn't listening.
What? Hang on, what? Oh.
Screen X.
Yeah, I've never seen that in my life. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The nearest IMAX theater to me is like 2 hours away, bro. I'm not fucking driving 2 hours away to watch the movie.
Cool, but sometimes the sides would turn off, and that sucks. If it had stayed on the whole time, it would have been amazing. I would tell everyone, definitely go see it, Screen X. But it is distracting when it turns off. But when it's on, like when I saw the Deadpool and it all wraps around, like it's in your peripheral vision and it goes behind you, it is good. It's really good.
Wu Kangs with the €2. Thanks you so much, dude. He says, we try again another time, Fate. My wire wasn't in. Okay. I hope that's
keep
not
that wire in, bro.
Yeah.
My wire?
Yeah, don't.
The fuck is he?
You don't put. You don't just
a narc?
Put the wire in.
Sorry.
What are you doing, Godly? You're locked in over there, and it ain't porn. What are you doing?
Working. I'm actually working right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting paid while streaming. I'm
You
doing it for the money.
gotta pay them bills.
Yeah, I gotta turn off my monetization, man. I gotta make the real money.
But can you do it? Can you do it for 6 years though?
Shit, I had my monetization turned off for my first 15 years of my life. Okay. Then
Respect.
I got my first job.
15, not 7, not 6. 15.
Man, that's cell block F, like, you know, hardcore. Don't mess with that guy.
So
there's 68 people watching, bro.
Huh? Is it? Where's
Bro,
the
what?
69? Where's the
Talking
69?
about- we're not even talking about anything. We're just talking.
It must be
Thank you,
because we
guys.
mentioned, you know, the Elite 3.
Oh yeah, they're like, what are they
You
gonna
know
say?
that. We're gonna watch and see what he says.
What are they gonna say about Daddy? What are they gonna say about Daddy?
Yeah, we're gonna watch and see what he says. I need to make a video about it.
It's crazy.
Oh, fuck, dude. Jesus Christ, dude, we're just chilling, bro.
You
God
just gotta
damn.
make a video about it.
I mean, we did. We had to talk about it. We're all here, you know. Why
Oh,
not?
yeah, it's fun.
I'll be curious.
Love
It's
MK,
fucking
man.
fun. The real, I think.
I guess
we're
we
the
hate
real
MK,
I think-
really.
No, actually, I actually want to say we're kind of like the real MK elites because we know about it, know how to play it, experienced a lot of shit. Maybe not even OG, because what he's doing for the shop. I don't know if you know what the fuck this guy does. First of all, let's take a second. This guy, well, where am I pointing? I don't know if I'm pointing the right way, but he's on my way. He's right here. OG Midway is a part of the people that do that fucking the Shaolin Monks remaster. Okay. And it's an actual remaster. Not this AI bullshit. Like
okay. So I am so retarded. I didn't know.
Yeah.
And wasn't it the other day I think I was messaging you about it, wasn't I? Right? And I'm like, this is fucking great, whatever. And then like this jello shit. Dude, look at what these fucking idiots do to my brain. Dude.
They're taking us away. Yeah, they're taking us
Like,
away.
turning
from
me into
the
fucking
what's
mush.
happening.
Turn into mush, dude,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You know. So you're responsible. Hang on, where's that fuck gone? Right. So he's responsible for. Yeah, you heard that shit, eh? Yeah. Right. He's like, no, mum, he doesn't mean it. It's all right. Like, anyway. So
No.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's all right. Hang on.
It's all right.
Listen, man. Listen, have a fucking grown-up bottle. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Come on, man.
I was going to say, I'm going to assume,
Hell yeah,
I'm going to
that's
assume you either just took that off a baby or you're into some weird shit.
That's the
Oh, I'm
infected
sorry.
Jello
I'm
merch.
sorry.
That's the infected Jello merch.
Oh my gosh, dude. You got me fucked up.
This dude is
dying.
never come. So if you come to Australia, there's like the whole country's like me in total.
Oh my gosh.
Right, you'd have no chance. Right.
Listen,
That's
man,
awesome.
If you're not being
seriously,
teased, you aren't in Australia.
It's you and Relax Dirk, right? I want to get it right.
So-
I want to just say
Relax Dirk does like all the gameplay stuff. I know
Yeah.
what he does and a lot of how he does it because he taught me. We learned from another guy. That's our friend.
Okay.
That he's and he's got another project that's coming for it. That's like even top tier beyond that, and it's insane. So I mean, I can't spread too much on that.
What is it?
Well, it's still Shaolin Monks, but it's still Shaolin Monks, but it's like this endurance mode that, you know, is kind of like the Mugans and everything else. But I can't explain it to you because you would just have to see it whenever he gets to it. Because man, it's insane. And I guess the way that he would do it, you wouldn't think it's possible, but it's like manipulation within the game's memory to the point where you can do whatever you want, man. And he's made so much possible. And so, but with UMKSM, that's Relax, Dirk's project. And I kind of collabed with him, and we merged a lot of my textures that I've been doing for, I don't know, like a year. No. It's been like 3 years, I would say. Like 3 years of fully trying to do some good work on it. But
it's the fucking Lord's work. It's so good.
It's slow. I mean, it's a slow progress because, like,
hey, listen, I wouldn't say that about your mental capacity, but listen, man, I mean, hey, shit.
Well, okay.
Hey, hold that thought for a sec. We the real console fanboy with the $4.99. Yeah, thank you.
No,
Jello,
yeah,
look at all the fucking moolah I'm getting, right? Anyway, he says, Fate, one more shot, please. I want
Zimod, that's right, Kaniko.
Yeah. He goes, I want to prove that I don't only do leg grab infinites in Discord, pretty please. He said he was going to pay me. You don't have to pay me to play shit.
Yeah, he does that. I hate what he. I'm like, bro, talk in the fucking chat. We'll
yeah, you don't have. You don't. It's very kind of you, but you don't have to to pay, right? You know, because if I can't afford my medical bills, I'll just die, and you won't get content no more. Is that good enough guilt? Does that work? No?
There you go.
No, I'm just kidding, right?
And you know what? And then I need medical bills, stuff too. So, if Fate dies, that's gonna make me so sad that I'm gonna die.
Yeah, what's he gonna react to anymore? Right?
We're all gonna die. So what do you guys? So you have to pay our bill. I'm just kidding. Let me stop. We'll get clipped.
All right. Let's yeah.
Here it goes. Here they go. I found it.
I found it. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh God. All right, come on, let's do this.
All right.
All right, it's 3 a.m. I'm on.
Sonya wins.
Oh, that smell. Damn.
Wait, deadly, bro.
Sonya wins.
I am KFB, and I am a Sonya god.
Fucking stupid.
The fuck was that? Holy shit! That was amazing. That was really cool.
I love his. I love his AI slop.
It's AI slop, yeah. Why is this okay? So why does the sound so fucking good in MK1 still? Like it kind of has that distorted sound, like because it's old, but it's crunchy.
FM synth.
Is it?
Like it's old and you can tell, but it's like crispy. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Like it's like FM synth.
Oh yeah, it's pure. It's called pure analog sound, brother.
Exactly.
You're not getting none of that digitized shit.
Well,
I
MK2
don't know.
came along.
You would know what it's called. I don't. So.
Well, MK2 came along, and then they brought in DCS, and I do reckon that the DCS is the best sound in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Everything. I know something about it.
Force people into a subscription service because you're willing to harass people with ads. What? I don't get it.
Subscribe to my channel.
Hey, I'm confused.
I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what that means. I don't know if that's a. Sorry, buddy.
So KFB, like when we used to see Sonya back in the day, I'm pretty sure one of her tips is lopsided. Right,
Damn.
so when she's
Wait,
standing
what?
there, like I think one of her titties is lopsided.
All right, we'll have
You
to look
found
into
that
this.
out by playing the game? Or...
Yeah, oh yeah. We're back in the day. We
Nah,
were
he was
playing.
gooning. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We were
yeah.
gooning before there was a term for it.
It's probably just the art was painted over wrong or something.
Yeah, facts, dude. I get
Yeah.
it. I get
Because,
it.
like,
Lopsided.
John Tobias would paint over the.
But no, you're missing the point. I'm sowing the seed, so every time he uses Sonya now, he's gonna look.
Oh, you're trying to distract him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. I've got a story with that. I remember these school kids used to play on my ultimate MK3 cabinet, and we'd show each other moves and combos and everything. And then one day I realized if you do a down kick with Katana Molina Jade, you get a nice cleavage shot for a second. You know,
Yeah.
real quick second, or a couple frames. And then I did it to distract them once. I'm like, look, you can see the cleavage. Look. And then they're like, what?
Damn, I gotta
What?
save
And
the
then
picture to enhance it.
I laid into them.
Hold on, let me save the picture real quick.
John the Small Kid with the $5. Thank you so much, bro. He says I've gotten 3D era MK to run natively on PC. Through static recompilation, saw what OG Midway was trying to do with MKSM and got it working. Are you saying you got this working? Is this working through fucking the collection? Is that what he's saying?
Wait, hold on. I don't even know what just happened. I was too busy trying to figure out you're lying about that lopsided tip. I'm sorry.
I fucking told you. I fucking told you. See?
Hey, it's the tit. I'll take a lopsided one. I don't mind.
Oh, okay. I'll take you to the
Right.
fucking nursing home. Off you go. Like, I mean, seriously, a tit's a tit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a tit.
Tit for tat.
Who said what comment? What were you
Up there,
reading?
baby.
Oh,
there
in
it is.
the in the chat, John the Small Kid.
Oh, smoke. Yeah. Okay, I see him.
He said, got 3D era MK to run natively on PC. But
Yeah. We're trying to do
wondering
that
if he-
recomp.
Well, we're wondering if he means the Legacy Collection on PC or just PC.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask. Yeah.
No, those
he did
the recomps that people are doing.
No.
The
Yes. There's a server all about the recomps. Like, there's people getting PS2 games to run natively on PC as recomps. And, dude, that'd be sick if they can get that running for, like, the 3D era games.
So, can explain it to me like I'm bald. Is this? So what is this? What is the recomp shit? Is it so that like it's
recompilation? So
Yeah.
you're just basically taking, like they were saying, a PC game, a PS2 game that runs on that system, recompiling it so it will run on a PC environment instead.
so okay, all right, and then utilize obviously the strengths of the okay, all right.
Yeah. So you're just making basically a PlayStation game work on PC.
Do you still need the emulator? I'm assuming, yeah, right? Like,
No.
Yeah.
No?
You need something. Yeah.
I thought the recompiler just boots it up like where it makes it like a separate game. That's what I thought. I'm not sure
if they added their own launcher for it, then possibly.
Yeah, it has like its own. Yeah.
But then that's an emulator. So.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I was like confused.
You're right.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, but yeah, essentially it's just like
Yeah.
another
No.
emulator. Yeah.
Okay.
What fucking make us swear? Oh, no, okay.
John has just said G so far. So John the Small Kid, we're asking if you got 3D era to work in the Legacy Collection, or as a separate thing.
Recompile makes it. Oh yeah, it makes it an EXE, but got it working under
I had to make a plugin for MK. Oh,
Don't tell Mike Hollow. Don't tell Mike. He'll get a giant boner.
Oh no.
He'd be like, "Wait, mate, you're telling me you can play Deception?"
Yeah. And I'll just tell you something. Deadly Alliance, Deception, and Armageddon are all built on the same engine. They're all exactly the same. If you get one working, you can get any of them working. They're all renderware. We can't hear OG Midway, by the way. Your microphone's muted.
Fuck, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely right about that. Everything about those games are like almost identical. I mean, you're just talking about texture swaps, but they use like the same models, same rigs, ported different things,
Exactly.
like stages, you name it, dude. Like it's all there. So
Because I went through
the
all
only
the
one.
files, down to them literally calling in Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, the main data file is called mkda.pack. And even when you look at Deception, it's called mkda.pack. I mean, you look at Armageddon, it's called mkda.pack.
Yeah.
They don't even
He's
change the
absolutely
fucking
right.
pack name. They literally just hot swapped out content. You know, so
Pretty much.
yeah.
And just shipped a different name, shipped it with a different title. That's it. Yeah.
Exactly.
And it was
Well,
like,
if you have
yo, new game.
a working product, why change a good thing?
Oh, now console fanboy wants $20. Oh no, I shut off my bank 6 years ago, bro.
I shut off my bank.
I'll
The
pay-
Shaolin
Yeah.
Monk engine actually is the crazy one. That's a weird.
Yes, it is. That one's awesome because they built that from the ground up, and it is nothing like the others at all.
Oh, they built it from the ground up.
Yeah, so that was actually used with Paradox. I'm pretty sure
Paradox
with
Software was the first that first
yeah, and
developed it, and Midway bought
somebody
them.
else. Yeah, and it was amazing because like they had collaborative work from so many people, like even people that didn't even work like at the studio.
I reckon I
So
know who. I reckon I know who did the code for that. I've met him. So the first time I met Ed Boon, it was Ed Boon and John Edwards, and they were with each other. And John Edwards started at Paradox Software, and he was the programmer on Shaolin Monks, like the lead programmer, I believe. So he probably wrote the code for that. You know?
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I met one of the artists that actually worked on the textures of the game. I was not thrilled by any means because when I was telling him about the project, he was acting really weird, and he was like, "Oh, I find it super weird that someone's going over and working on all my stuff that I did." And I was like, "Wait, what?" I was like, I mean, it wasn't the interaction that I was hoping I was gonna get. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. But it was cool to at least talk to somebody that worked on the project.
He's probably just worried. He's either one of two things. He's worried you're gonna like damage like his legacy, or he wants to get paid for anything you do in the future. It's probably part B.
Man, it's all free. It's all free for fun, for the community, for the
Oh,
love.
yeah, but he doesn't care about that. He wants to be paid, right?
Fuck that.
Yeah, I know.
But it was like I said, it was cool. It's cool to at least meet at least one person.
Yeah. So where did you meet him, dude? Just in your chat?
Well, okay, not like meet like in a personal manner, but it was more so on Twitter when I found him and I talked to him, even in the DMs for a while, and it was like back and forth. He was chill up until, like I said, once I started mentioning the project, and that's when it just went south from there, and I eventually ended the conversation because I was tired of talking to him at that point. It was just one of those moments where you're like, not saying that he was like my idol in any way, shape, or form, but like whenever you meet somebody, and that's how it was. It really was.
You want it to be cool, and like sometimes
I was
people
like, damn, dude.
Yeah, I met Linda Blair from The Exorcist, and I really don't like her like at all. She was just a bitch to me. To me, like I was with friends, she was fine with everyone else, but for whatever reason, interacting with me, no, didn't want to do it. Yeah, it's fucked. Waited hours in line to meet her.
Yeah, that's even worse though. Is when you
just not like what did she do? What did she do to be a bitch there? Just fucking ignorant.
Well, okay, I have to explain the whole thing. It's a big long story. We were in this line to meet her, and we were the first after the cinema to meet her. And the line went, if you can imagine, so a desk at the front of the cinema. The line went up the walkway all the way to the back, and then sort of like an L. And we were in this line for hours. And then this other cinema got let out a bit later. And then they came into this cinema to also meet her. And they just interjected into the line, into the middle of it. Right? And so the people running it just let these people push in front of us. And we're all like, what the fuck? And then when we finally got up there to meet her, they were all like, oh, just so you know, you can't have a photo anymore. And we're like, we waited fucking out. What the fuck are you talking about? We can't get up a photo. And then they're like, oh, there's no light. The light's not good enough here. There's no light. And then I literally pulled, where is it? I pulled this camera out of my pocket. I went, oh, it's all right. Mine's got a flash. Because they thought everyone would have, mobile phone cameras. I was like, oh, you can't get photos. And I'm like, you said it was a light issue. I've got a flash. It's fine.
No, shit, you can use mine and I'll pay you for it still.
yeah. And then we said, we'll just pay triple for the photo because the photo was like $10 or something. I said, we'll just pay you triple. You can use that money for she had some charity that she kept talking about at the start, like some dog, like help the dogs charity. Like, we'll give you like triple. You can use the money for that. She goes, nah, not doing that. Okay. Wow. Then when I went to meet her, she started a conversation with someone in the line and just ignored me. Now, I know what this tactic is. This is on purpose. This isn't because she's distracted. This is because I don't want to talk to this person for whatever fucking reason. And she was doing that with me. And I was just like, what the fuck? And I say, yep. She's a bitch.
That's definitely one of those things.
It was probably because, I said to this guy, well, I've got a flash. So what's the big deal?
I always remind myself it's a good thing that I don't go to events like that, because I feel like if I were to meet somebody like Ed Boon, I'd be like, so why you like fucking up the game? You know what I mean? Like that would be me. I would be that guy. You know what I mean? And I feel like
if you said that to him, it wouldn't be a good conversation.
But right. And
if you said, look, I love the older games more, like some of the things in the new games that I don't like, and explain it that way. Like, you can't just meet someone for the first time and come off like that. They're going to be like,
yeah, no, for sure,
right? Like, right? But you can have a good You could have a good conversation with him. But no, I get it. Like, and sometimes I go to these things and I meet a lot of good people. Usually good people more than bad people. But sometimes you're just going to meet a fucking rotten egg.
So,
Hayden Panettiere, she's another one. It's always the girls. They're the worst.
So, two things. KFB has another video to share with us.
Okay.
Second thing, any of you fellas ball maxing?
No.
Ball maxing.
I'm not maxing anything. I don't need to.
So
I'm already maxed.
So
I'm lost.
So as I'm perusing X.
All right.
Hang on. Yeah. God. Doctors are warning about a dangerous online trend called ball maxing, where men inject saline or surgical lubricants into their testicles to temporarily enlarge them.
Fucking.
Already got big nuts. I don't need a bigger nuts.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't know that was the thing.
I don't
bring that to my attention.
Now
OG probably needs to,
Yeah, dude. Next time I teabag you, I'll ball max for sure. Because that's what I want to do is ball max. What? Why? Like
actually in the, like the testicle, not just the ball bag. Like just
no.
Come across your X feed or something, ball maxing or something. You're just like, hey, I'm curious.
You just exposed.
What's insulting is it says in the tab for you amongst all the game shit. It's like, so would you like bigger balls?
I don't want my balls any bigger than they are now, bro. My shit.
Exactly.
Listen. Like,
I'm already sitting on the tram.
Listen. Listen, my worm has its perfect beanbag, right? I don't need it lying on some fucking king size bed, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know where it rests and shit.
I'm already a massive
that episode of South Park where Randy.
I carry him in a wheelbarrow.
That just means you ain't nut in a while. That shit's backed up. You got to drain that motherfucker.
Oh man,
listen, man, this package right here, bro. This is
that's crazy.
It's called a night.
That's wild.
All right. Anyway, so this is KFE's impression of me. Right.
Oh fuck. All right.
Depending on what this is, I might force him to pay. Right? Like, I take it back. You know, I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. All right, here
It's fight. It's time to fight KFB.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
As you can see, I have the life lead. I definitely have the life lead. But when you fight KFB, it doesn't matter, doesn't it? KFB is amazing. Playing one of the greatest games in video gaming history, MK1. Now, check out...
Hey, I heard a little gay. He kind of went a little... Did you hear that? He kind of... Yeah, it was... Yeah.
This move right here. Stop right there. One of the greatest mistakes you'll ever make is sweeping Sonya. Don't ever swipe Sonya. It's just that easy for KFB. Good on you, mate.
Sonya wins.
Do that again.
You can block that.
I think I got you figured out.
No, you haven't figured me out. You know why?
No one can beat console fanboy.
Console fanboy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he doesn't. Hey, can you charge him? Matter of fact, all of us.
Yeah, that was some generational trauma. No, that was funny, man. That was fucking great.
I like the way he says.
By the way. So I know there's a fucking clip guru. You've probably seen him, Godly. That's like big fan of Mike's, right? And I can't remember his name, but he's on X, and he will literally like clip shit out of the shows and, you know, do some crazy stuff. You know, like Mike will say something wild, so we'll clip it and, you know, make it funny goof.
Really?
Right. And so I think that's funny. I think you know, by all means make fun of me, like, you know, make fun of my DUI highs. I don't care. Right. Like, this is, yeah, I find that shit hilarious. Yeah, you're never gonna like upset me or whatever. The rest of Australia, however, might take issue with
it. Hey.
I'm just kidding. All right, and he sent me $9.99. All right, take this man's wallet away. All right, thank you, bro. He says, "Don't be mad. I'm just messing around. Love you, man." Yeah, no, I'm not mad. All right, I don't get mad.
Don't worry, he's not gonna.
I don't get mad. I get jello. Right.
Oh.
Bushin Rio Cat has become a member. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Because up until that point, he's like, nah, I can't support this dickhead. And then we see that, and he's like, all right, that's it on me. That's it. Right. Straight up. So, and because I have such a diverse panel, right? Look at this shit. Right? I mean, I'm literally Disney. Right? Right?
That's wild, man. So who am I then? Who am I? And don't you dare.
You're fucking.
Come on, who am I?
You're the fucking landscaper.
That's crazy. Damn. That you're gonna say like Mulan or something or some shit like that.
Don't worry, I'm the fucking. I'm in the kitchen making the chicken and shit. Hey, yes, a fate. I was making you some biscuits. Like what the fuck? Oh shit, man.
We're in so much trouble.
Oh yeah, man.
We're in trouble for what? What are we doing?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. Right? Yeah. Hey, listen, man. You go back a couple of years ago when everyone was hating on me, and I'm sitting there saying this shit. You know, like he's out here landscaping the fucking yard while you're picking the shirt that he wears. You know? Oh, what? Huh? Like,
Fate, remember when the first video we did, like on my old channel, original channel, it was when you were in the peak. Like, man, all I seen was this guy's a racist, this guy's a bigot, this guy is this guy. I remember I said, wait a minute, this guy? Fate. And then Fate we did like an interview, but it wasn't even an interview. It was like we were just talking.
Yeah.
But I even remember Fate was a little like, wait, are you one of those guys? Are you with this guy? Because I remember it was bad. It was bad, dude. I remember everywhere I looked.
Yeah.
You just seen his face with a fucking hatred thing, and to see the things turn around where we are today, it's crazy. It's a good thing. It's good.
Hell yeah.
Toxic
And now
positivity.
The bald head is.
We're DEI employed by this guy, bro.
Yeah. Listen,
The bald head is a big trigger for a lot of lefties.
Feminists, yeah.
Yeah, they see a man with a bald head, and they quick to judge. Because of the movie Romper Stomper.
Did that never went big overseas, did it?
Oh yeah.
Did it really?
Yeah, Romper. Yeah, right.
Oh
Romper's
yeah,
the first
it was
one.
banned. It was banned at Blockbuster Video in America, and they wouldn't sell the DVD at Walmart at all. So people wanted it.
I'm gonna add that to my Plex server. Sure.
It's a really good movie.
Oh, now we got fucking Dragoon showing his pussy. All right, this is a beautiful cat though. This is Noob, right? Is this or is this Behan? Whichever one.
Wait, what?
That's why he left.
Oh no, it is Noob. It is Noob. Yeah. Yeah.
I show my cat, but my cat's dead.
That's the same guy.
Oh wow, man! Just fucking kill the mood, bro. Like,
sorry. I swear, since my cat died, all I've been getting in my feed is cat pictures from everyone.
See,
God's
wanting you to get a cat. God's wanting you to get a cat.
I'd like to get my own cat.
No, cats are great, but I don't make a fucking Facebook page for it. I mean, I don't know, because I'm not headlocked, right? Like, I
have a friend. I have a friend. He made an Instagram for his cat, and the cat went viral.
You'd be surprised, man. How many cats make their owners millionaires because of Instagram?
I'm serious. The cat went fucking viral.
Yeah,
put
one of those.
Listen, if people want to do it,
mask on cat.
Yeah, if people want to do it, that's fine. But certain people when they do it, it's like, okay, all right, this is kind of weird. It's weird because they're doing it, not weird because it's happening, right? But anyway. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck, man?
That's a good picture.
You know what's funny? I haven't seen it in years. I was rewatching. I'm still in the process of 30 Days of Night. You know that vampire movie?
Yeah.
That's literally what the vampires look like, right? Big ass Sharpie teeth.
Yeah, they look pretty bad.
Yeah, look like a B-grade Baraka.
Yeah, you probably could have played a better Baraka. I'll be honest with you.
A B-grade Baraka.
No, you know what you look like? You like one of the vampire white supremacists from Sinners. Like you could be like in Sinners.
Yeah, I ain't getting no award though, am I? Right?
The fucking brace with the
That
brace.
movie was good. I really like Sinners.
I love Sinners. I like that movie even more because I didn't want to watch it. Like I was like, I do not want to watch this fucking movie, man.
That's still me. That is still me. I ain't watching that.
Nah, dude. Trust me.
You said that about MK2, and then I went to go watch it, man.
You're hate watching it. You don't.
I'm not hate
Mortal
watching
Kombat
it.
Is. Nah,
that's not true, man. That's not true.
Great.
I know that it was good once upon a time. I know that. Yeah. See, no words, huh? Because you know it's damn true.
No words, huh?
No, I love the movie. I actually love MK2. I think it's a really good movie. It's a great movie.
It's a great movie, but it's not a great Mortal Kombat movie.
All right, Tom Brady. That's why you should.
Dude, no. That's the truth. That is. No. That's the truth. No. That is the truth. Like if you compare it to even the old games, right? And then you look at the new games.
Go ahead.
What's
a great MK movie? What's a great MK movie?
I mean, this one tops off obviously the other ones, right? We know that. But wait, hold on, but wait, there's more. Just like it's the things about the movie, right? Like Cole as a character when you introduced him from the first movie, that just straight bad,
That's
right?
exactly-
And it killed him. It killed him in the second one. You know, like he's like nobody, right? They don't even tell Scorpion, hey, bro, dude, like your descendant just got fucking cooked, dude. I don't know if you know that, but they didn't say that. Scorpion's just like, I'm just chilling here by myself in the Netherrealm beautiful garden or whatever this is, you know. And you know, Johnny Cage as a character, he's all right. He didn't do too bad for Carl Urban. I enjoyed that. I actually just finished watching The Boys this morning. That shit was awesome. And
No, it wasn't. Are you serious?
what? You didn't like that ending? No, you didn't like that ending?
I haven't.
Hold that thought. Hang on. Hold that thought. I gotta read the super chat quickly. Hang on, just Bishop Rio Cat, $5. Thank you, bro. He says, first time I saw Fate stream, I thought he was in a bomb shelter. Right? Looking back, maybe that's a smart idea. All right, okay.
I haven't watched the last episode. I haven't watched the last episode.
Continue. All right.
I'm talking about season 5 overall. It's been terrible.
Oh, yes, I can agree with that. At least the way
characters go nowhere.
There's way too many unanswered things.
Yeah,
Like,
I
they
agree with you. The
introduced whole
characters
plot lines
fell off.
and, like, just did nothing with it.
I would, and not to spoil anything, but I think you even in the last episode, I think you're going to see that even more with Homelander's character, how it just de-appreciated over time, and it at the very end it was so bad.
So cringy the way they just constantly, like if it's part of the story, I can accept it, right? But I swear, in this last season, especially, they just double down on making fun of Christianity, and if you believe in Jesus, you're stupid and you're a racist and you're fucking.
Yeah, they went in on the whole religion thing, and I thought that was crazy.
Like, they have that guy who's like the Christian guy, like he looks like Elvis and all this shit, and it's just the whole thing's just a commentary on everything they fucking hate. Like it really is, and like the thing is, when the show started, I loved it. It was really clever because it sat in between the spectrum of politics. It wasn't all the way right or all the way left. It was in the middle, and I thought that was really clever. That's where you want to be, right? Sometimes the righties are right, and sometimes the lefties are right. I'm like, that's really clever because you can go either way with the story, right? But when you tip it, it just becomes a lecture of a political lecture. You know what I mean? And the story,
pretty much all it was.
And even if you take that away, that criticism, the story itself just goes nowhere in the last season. It's like they had no ideas to do in season 5 at all. The characters just
like
show
with
up.
Season 1, they really showed like what would it be if just regular people suddenly got superpowers? What would they really be like behind the scenes? And then, like especially in the later series, it's almost like what would politicians do if they had superpowers? It's like I don't give a fuck. Like, just go back to like the way it was. It was like they were just regular people. They just happened to have superpowers, and they were dickheads behind the scene. But like,
that's right.
It's almost got to the point where now everyone apparently just knows that superheroes are dickheads. It's just kind of common knowledge that they all are. And it's just, I don't know. It's just
everyone's scared.
Too political.
It's just weird. Now it's just Homelander standing around going, "Oh, you're afraid of me. You're afraid of me. Every episode, you're afraid of me.
Yeah.
You're afraid of me." It's like, yeah, everyone's fucking afraid of you. Why are they only suddenly afraid of him in season 5?
Yeah. It's like, of course, like, isn't this whole
bad
thing
writing, terrible writing?
Like, doesn't he want people to be afraid of him? And then he gets upset when he's like, "Oh, you're afraid of him? Like, why? It's like, well, it's what you fucking wanted, right?"
And it's just like the whole thing's just like he's Trump, and it's like, okay, yeah, he's the worst thing ever. You know what I mean? And the Christian guy looks like Elvis. He's supposed to be like Elvis, and fuck Christianity, and these people are stupid. And then I don't know. I hate that lecturing and pandering on top of the writing being absolutely god awful. But I haven't watched the last episode. So.
I much prefer Invincible than The Boys. Invincible is much better.
I haven't watched any of that yet. Everyone keeps telling me to watch
it. Man, it's really good.
I'm so close to pulling the trigger on the game. I was kind of impressed.
No, okay. Look, as a Invincible shill here, I would wait. Just wait. Just wait. Wait till it goes on sale. I love the game though.
Hey, no. I got a whole fuck ton of YouTube.
Yeah,
he's. You know what I'm saying? I'm rolling in the dough. All right.
Oh, well, get
Yeah,
KFB.
Nodley, you said the same thing about Marathon, bro. And look at that game now.
What about it? I still play it.
Poo poo, bro.
I'm not gonna. I'm with
poo-poo,
I'm with Godly. I think Marathon's actually a solid game.
Yeah, no, Marathon's only trash if you're trash at it. To be honest,
That's not
You just don't
true.
know how to
That's
play
not
it.
true, man. That's not true.
All I'm saying is, Invincible is a great game, but there's just not enough content for me to openly be like, guys, you have to get this. Unless
How many
I
characters
know
are on
you're
there?
On Marathon?
Fuck. No,
At
in
least,
Invincible.
Shit. At least what? Close to 20, I think, isn't it?
No, not.
Because the closed beta was very small, but like, I won't fully say it, but essentially,
You've tried it.
Yeah, like
I
it was like really limited.
I have tried it, thanks to Mr. Sparrow. You get the meaning, and
for the channel, Mr. Sparrow.
yeah, for the and I was actually really impressed with the amount of characters were in it, and the amount of stages, and the graphics look definitely better than everything I've seen in the trailers. And look, I know it's not going to be a top tier fighter, but I do like fighting games, and I do like, I on PC I do like to kind of support if they're good, the platform and stuff, and generally, I mean the menus are dull. Like that's probably the only negative, really, is just that menus are kind of dull. But
the story mode, it's only like an hour long.
Yeah, see, I don't even care about the story mode. I literally would just load up and just play the characters in arcade or some shit. I don't care. So
the arcade's cool. The online is good. Online is good. It does it. It's rollback. Real rollback.
Yeah.
Cross. You and I could play it. Crossplay, lobbies, ranked. It has actual like a real ranking system. You can do placement matches, so it's fun.
Okay.
I wanted to play it, but they didn't do a beta for PC, so I was kind of out on that one.
Well, yeah, because
there is another way.
Yeah, you get to hit up Mr. Sparrow. Mr. Sparrow
to give it a go. Yeah.
Who's Mr. Sparrow? I don't know that guy.
We'll talk later. Dudley's here. Oh man, dude, you guys gotta know about this guy, Dudley. His name is Super Street Fighter 4 Dudley, the X-Man 23. Right? He was pissed. He was in my chat. He said something to me that I actually could bring up because I just want your guys' reaction. He said the Mortal Kombat's trash because Raiden is Asian. He's supposed to be white because he's been white for 20 years. So I just want to know.
Can I interject?
Please.
Yeah.
In Mortal Kombat 1, Raiden's played by Carlos Pazina, who is a Latino man.
Yeah.
Thank you. We don't worry, we went through this already, but now they have even better experts, greater knowledge, more history. I like to bring this Riri to light. He is a Riri, and he could, we welcome. But he said that, and I was like, you know what? Now we have TMK and Fate here, and a Latino. I want to talk about that statement because education is a must.
Are you talking? Hang on. Are you talking about Zorro? Is that the Latino over here, Zorro?
Wow, Zorro. Yeah, Zorro. Yeah.
OG Midway sitting there going, I don't know who he's talking about. Dude, I'm talking about you.
What? You said Zorro? Like the fucking old ass Zorro? Yeah. There we go. I was just making sure. I was like, I got it at first.
Hang on, is he being racist again? Fucking, he's gonna run to his wife and be he's gonna be like, this white guy, he called me Zorro. Anyway, so like,
it's cool.
I like Zorro.
I don't mind.
I actually like Zorro. It's fucking. That's not a diss.
I don't mind the guy who plays
yeah.
Raiden in the new movie, but the accent is a bit thick at times. The accent needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
Totally agree. That's why I think you should just recast him.
I don't think recasting. The acting...
God damn.
You can refine those
lines.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You can refine those takes. So I
he's
think his acting's good. I think he looks good.
I think
I actually said that in my reaction video. I said Raiden should be played by somebody else. I do think that.
Raiden was better in this movie than the 2021 one, 100%. In 2021, he was like this asshole, but in this one, he was you know, it's like, okay, this kind of feels a little bit more Raiden, but Raiden like has this. I mean, and he doesn't have to be white. It's. I think it's the size. I think like Raiden's very tall. You know, like, and
7 foot.
Yeah, and I remember like, so when I worked at this computer shop, we used to have this gigantic fucking Chinese dude that came in. He drove like he was like rich, you know, like he was like Chinese rich in Australia, you know, and he was driving a Porsche Boxster and shit. Like this dude was loaded. He come into the game shop all the time. He's fucking cool. But this dude was like a fucking tank. Like he was gigantic. That is like the size you need for Raiden, you know, like that. I don't care if, you know, like so much if it's Asian. You know, but we have gotten used to also white guys naturally with Lambert, Jeffrey Meek. Actually is very underrated. I think, you know, he fucking really did nail it as a Raiden. But it's more the size. Like this one is kind of like he's like Timu. Like he's a little, right. He's
It's like Timu. I agree.
It's like he's a little short, and I don't feel. One of the cool things that I really loved about Raiden, especially Lambert, which I think set the precedent, was this, you know, you knew he was on your side, but he was like a, you know, when you're a kid and you think your parents are going to actually kill you, but they're not really. So there's that level of sort of fear, you know, that, but it's respectful fear. That's what Lambert does. Remember, like when Liu Kang's like giving him shit in the temple in the first 95 movie, you know, and then he like sort of like grabs and flips him over, and he's kind of like standing there, and his eyes like, you know, like that tiny subtle shit, you know, kind of shows us like, yeah, you know, I'm just literally like, you know, I could just vaporize your fucking ass, but you know, I'm not because I'm a good guy, right? You know, but there's that intimidation. So I don't really feel it with the new guy, but he was definitely step up, attitude wise. Definitely a step up, you know, to being a lot more, you know, just not an asshole. He was an asshole in 2021, you know. Like it was terrible, and and the accent's pretty thick. Again, great actor, but very thick, like really, really thick. I don't even think the fucking accents for the Chinese Storms and Lo Pan back in Big Trouble in Little China were that thick, you know.
What did you think about the look of Quan Chi?
Oh, he was alright. He was alright.
I didn't like it, man. It looked a bit cheap.
There wasn't much to really honestly say about Quan Chi other than his big ass head. I mean,
he's wearing a hood most of the movie, and when he has it off, you see all those markings on his arm, and that's all from the game. Like all the
they were pretty accurate to that too.
I don't know, what I mean is that like he didn't look like a pale guy. He didn't look like he was pale. He looked like a guy wearing like makeup, you know.
Oh, well, they can say ash, like he had ash, like.
Yeah, like he looked like the guy. He looked not like he had pale white skin, but he was wearing stuff to make himself. That color.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't bother me. I actually liked the performance. I thought it was really good.
We got Riddick
as a
in the
character,
chat.
he looked good.
Godly, Riddick's
Oh
in the
hell
chat.
yeah! Oh, what's up, Riddick? I don't care what ethnicity plays Raiden, but man, he has to be exactly. Yeah, I agree. I'm not gonna sit there and flip out over his race.
Well, okay. Well, that's like saying you wouldn't flip out over the Cyrax and Sector thing. Yes, you would. You would flip out.
I did that.
I had to pause it. That's I caught
Yes,
myself.
you would flip out.
But I'm saying to be like, oh, Raiden's Asian? Oh no! Like I guess in Raiden's
well,
it's just I don't know, in that.
At least that's more okay than saying like let's make Raiden black one day. Like
Black Wesker was a no for me. Okay, is that okay? Like that shit was like hell no. Get the fuck out of here. Really?
Yeah. He was like
that was crazy.
Why did they call him? He didn't even act like Wesker either.
Yeah,
like, he was a really
but
nice guy.
He was a great
He's
a great actor.
Yeah,
but
it's
not
the
a
actor's fault.
Wesker.
I watched that show. It was fucking terrible. I was helping my friend fix her house, and like we'd go pick something on Netflix to watch, and I'm like, and I saw Lance. What was his name? Lance. Was it Riddick? Lance Riddick.
Yeah,
Lance Riddick,
something like that.
Something like that. Anyway, I knew him from The Wire, right? And I'm like, oh, that guy's a really good actor. And I'm like, what's this Resident Evil shit? And we started to watch it, and it was so boring. Half the time, I just fell asleep watching it.
Yeah.
It was like fucking terrible.
I had
And it
it
was
on the
just like
background
a
when I was
house,
working on it.
a white house, and it was just nonsense.
So, Real Console Fanboy with the $4.99, he says, thank you, bro. He says, I'm making out and singing. He's making out and singing to his full-size MK1 cabinet. Last one, I promise.
No, we're not. No. No. No.
Melon
Fuck
Matt,
outta here, dude.
93 with the $5. Thank you so much, bro. He says, I'll still prefer 95 MK film and the cancelled 2-season series over these new films. I'm a big stand for the Legacy series. I really love the Legacy series.
You know what I did? Like, I liked the animated movies they were doing. They seemed to stop.
Yeah, they were good. Yeah,
You know, I've only seen Scorpion's Revenge. I haven't seen the others yet.
Really, Cage Match is really good. It's got Serena's in it, man.
That was because
Oh, my wife. I didn't know that.
I haven't seen was Johnny Cage. I've seen
Cage Match?
Johnny Cage on.
I didn't like Snowblind. Snowblind.
I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was pretty good.
No, that when they said that they castrated Sub-Zero, I'm like, get the fuck out with that woke shit. Of course, you're fucking gonna say you castrated the male.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
I was like, fuck off with that.
But he's
There's
just
no way.
older. Like he's an old man in it. Like, you know.
No, they said they castrated him. They said it. They said
yeah?
it in the.
What, they actually cut his shit off?
Yeah, they say it in the fucking dialogue.
Damn.
And I'm like,
Well, he
fuck
ain't ball
off.
maxing anytime soon. Fuck.
I'm like, Sub-Zero continues the lineage. There's no way that that's part of his story.
I missed that part.
Damn.
Yeah,
I thought you meant
immediately
castrated.
made me angry.
I thought you meant castrated as in like just made him a shit character in it or something.
No,
Like,
no,
actually,
no.
literally
They
castrated him.
castrated him, and I'm like, that is such a woke thing. The stupid man, we gotta cut his nuts off. He's too aggressive.
See what I mean? See what I mean, Godly? This is what I've been telling you about how shit they've been making Mortal Kombat, dude. It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Woke stuff's everywhere. We all talk about it, dude.
Right, right.
Yeah, dude. That's
Especially
what
me.
we're
I've
talking
talked
about,
a lot
man.
of shit about it. But like, the best example. I said this to Fate the other day. I grew up watching a show, MacGyver, right? Do you all know MacGyver, where he fixes things with like everyday shit?
Yeah.
Anyway, that show is woke as fuck. He's like an environmentalist. He doesn't like guns. He doesn't drink alcohol. Do you know what I mean? I love that fucking show. It's excellent, right? It's a very 80s show, but the writing was good. It matched the material and everything going on. Whereas the current day stuff, they're changing things to make it woke and like the Cyrax thing, right?
Well, hold on. Well, you said he doesn't drink. Well, I don't drink. Does that make me woke? Right? No.
I'm just saying, like, no, it's fine if you don't
Right.
drink.
It's like one of those little
I'm
things
just
on
saying,
top,
he
right?
does that. He's like a goody, right? Like, I'll just say,
Right,
you know,
right.
he won't touch a gun, you know, but he's super smart, and he does all
Right,
the like
okay,
outreach
okay.
programs and helps all the disadvantaged kids, and like, you know, he's always like the cool dude, like, you know, you shouldn't do that, and you know, he's a straight arrow, right? I didn't mean it like that. So
No, you're good. You're good. I didn't take it that way. I was just pushing you there because I thought.
No, I was just saying he's just one of those guys that doesn't do anything that's like considered, you know, oh, well, he does that thing, whatever. But when they change characters to push this stuff, that's when it's shit. It's just
absolutely
when you hot swap something out, right? And I'm going to say it again. I've said this to Fate as well before. The Cyrax sector thing in MK1, it is so egregious. It's so terrible because you literally have a killer robot from when they invented him in MK3, right? That robot does what it's told. The Linkway tell him to go kill Sub-Zero. He goes, yes, I will do that. There's no free thought, free will, free independence, blah, blah, blah. When this game came out, they wrote that into the bio for Cyrax, that she had free thought, free will, free independence, the exact opposite of what a killer robot is. And then, so to get around that, they didn't make her a killer robot. They made her a woman in a robot suit.
That's the thing that pissed me the most. Well, not the most, but it was. Fucking...
Yeah, and that's how they get away around it, because you can't have that a woman's a slave. That's in their book of things that you can't do as well. That's why they did it. Yeah, because a woman, you can't have that. I will tell the woman what to do, and she will do what I say. You can't have that in a game. They will not let you. I'm telling you, these people are nuts. The people that work on this game, they'll be like, no, you can't do that. Change it.
Speaking of nuts.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to see balls.
What's with you and nuts, bro? And
We
these
have listen,
ball.
Now my algorithm's probably hearing me right through the speakers. So tomorrow will be like nuts. You know. Anyway, KFB with another banger. Are we ready for drama?
Oh damn! All right, here we go.
There we go.
Let's see it.
When did I see you?
Somebody needs to notify this man's wife. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like,
I'm glad that one. I'm glad that one didn't have Paul Namir in it. He had Paul Namir. He had Paul Namir in one of the clips. I really don't like that guy.
Oh, was that the old guy?
Yeah, I
that was that the fuck that reckoned he claimed he made the dragon symbol? Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks.
That guy's in my bad
KFB.
book
Thanks,
forever.
man. That was cool.
And I'm sure he probably doesn't know the story anyway. But like, he was selling like paintings and saying they're original artwork for like $2,000, and telling all the Mortal Kombat fans to go buy them. And a one of a kind piece of art. It's like if I took a shit on a piece of paper and went, look, it's one of a kind. It's splattered differently this time. Yeah, he was doing that. Yeah, that pissed me off. I didn't like that. He's just taking advantage of the fandom to get money. I will not tolerate that.
Hang on. Who did this person join?
I've always wanted an arcade cabinet.
Everyone went quiet. Killer chat.
Sorry. I'm. Dude. Ooh.
You're what? Dude, I swear you were moving your mouth without talking. I swear, you were what?
Oh no, I'm doing something for work. I'm actually.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Yeah, how long have you been streaming for, dude? How long has this been going for? Fucking hell, 6.5 hours.
6 hours? What the fuck? I
Holy
wasn't in here for no 6 hours.
shit. Well, yeah, I mean, cotton doesn't pick itself, does it? Anyway, so like,
whoa,
what? I didn't say what. The fuck's wrong with you, OG? Why don't say shit like that? The fuck, man?
That's crazy.
Relax, OG.
I would take
God
that heat too. I would. That shit.
That's easy light work heat.
Yeah, it is. Ain't nothing compared.
No, I'm gonna get going. I just came here to talk shit, and man, I did almost my whole shift on stream.
This just worked on
Hell
the Fate
yeah.
channel.
Oh shit! This is great. All right, guys, you have a nice one. Hopefully the trolls enjoy themselves.
No worries, dude.
What is that running in the background?
That's Deception or Deadly Alliance. Sorry.
Is it?
Oh yeah, that's the canvas. It's about to be ambushed by Shang Tsung and Quan Chi.
Oh, fucking spoiler, man. Jeez.
Oh yeah. Come on, man.
Snap of the neck.
He gets murdered on the canvas. He gets murdered on the canvas.
And then there goes my Baraka mask. Oh, you guys can see it's dark. Baraka mask.
What is that? MK2 design or?
Yeah, MK2 Baraka mask. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I should be like, hey, guys, I like Mortal Kombat.
Look, I've got
I like Mortal Kombat. I have a Baraka mask.
Here's my arcade one-up. Something that everybody
my arcade
has.
machine's Killer Instinct. Mine's Killer Instinct, but yeah.
Hang on. Is he streaming?
Hey, respect to Killer Instinct though.
No, I don't actually. No, Kaneko, that wasn't from the virus link. The virus link's on this PC. That over there is that is my other PC.
Fucking virus link.
I always call it that. Ever since he first came around, he's I'm working on this project. Working on this project.
Wait,
blah, blah, blah. And I was
wait. How'd you finish your MK2 criticism? You left off at Johnny Cage and then deviated to the boys. Oh yeah, we did, huh? That's okay, man. You can always go watch my video. Fucking that movie's, it is what it is, man. Maybe Deadly Alliance will be the next MK movie,
Well, like definitely was showing
the setup.
in this movie for sure.
All right, the setup is there, right?
And
So.
if you think about it,
have Shang Tsung come rescue Quan Chi, and they both go after the amulet.
Well, if you think about it, there's a scene where Quan Chi has the amulet, and then I think Katana's someone to fight. So then Quan Chi's alone with the amulet and walks off. That could be when he switches them.
Oh shit, Gandhi's dipped already.
When he switches them, wait. So like, what are you trying to say? There were two.
In MK4, he says that he swapped the amulet and Quan Chi kept it, and he fooled Raiden. I even fooled Raiden. No, I am ruler supreme.
I preferred the alliance over Shinnok.
Yeah, so he gave Shinnok an amulet. He told him it was the real amulet, but it wasn't. He gave him a fake one, and Quan Chi kept the real one as an insurance policy. Very smart.
Okay.
I'm like, they might be going for that in the next one because that's the only time he's alone with the amulet. That one scene.
Well, I think I might go to my clan meeting. Right? So...
Did you?
Oh my!
Do you have the hoods?
Oh, I got some pillowcases. All right, and a pair of scissors. Did you guys want to say anything before we fuck off?
I don't know, man. I just appreciate you having me first time on, and good to meet you. Total MK. I haven't even met you. This is the first time, so like
I've been watching your videos.
Yeah, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. And I just recently saw you based off of an old it was for the MK Gold interview that somebody did.
Oh.
And
Shinfit.
Yeah. Yes, him. Yeah. And I seen that video and I saw how mad you were, and I was like, and I saw the proof. I saw the proof you showed, and I respected that, and that's the day that I subscribed, and I was like, that's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe he did that. There was no need to do that.
But regardless from that, it's good meeting you. Hey, first time on here, so
you're always welcome on. You don't have to we just got a pretty open door policy, so people can just jump in the chat whenever. It's pretty stress free and relaxed around here. So yeah.
Oh, for sure. But all right, we'll see y'all later, man. Appreciate it.
All right. Ringy title.
Right. Yeah. Thanks for having us on, Faith.
Nah, it's all good. I mean, I guess I won't bother going any further with that file because I think I already did it. He already said it was like that. He confirmed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't installed, dude. I didn't get to tell you what happened. It wasn't installing. It was just error, and I was just being a dick, and then I thought it, and then the install finished. And then there were no files. It literally reversed all the files, and I'm like, "Fuck this! I'll deal with this shit later." It was just being difficult.
Riddick says he downloaded the MK Anthology. Oh, cool, but thanks, man. Yeah, download it also Kaniko's, because Kaniko's is fucking stellar. Kaniko's is like mine's just basically just the MK games, just the stock standard stuff. But his one is you get hacked versions and some shit I've never even seen before. So I think it's good to have both, actually. Well, I mean, if you had to choose, I don't know. Kaniko's is it's sexier. I'll give him that. It's definitely sexier, more in it. But yeah, because I use Launchbox. You heard of Launchbox, haven't you, dude? Total? You heard of Launchbox? It's like a front end. So Launchbox, when it originally started, mostly it was so you could run MS-DOS games, right? So essentially you would emulate, it would create an emulation for it. So you can,
DOSBox.
Yeah, but just a lot more sort of, user friendly.
Right. I use DOSBox.
Yeah,
I get what you mean.
Yeah. So I just use that, and it's pretty cool. So
Shout out to Ida in the chat too. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Yeah. Yep, that was cool.
And all the other Fate mods, I guess. Shout out to all the other mods who had fun banning people.
Yeah. All right, man.
Banning the...
I gotta get some sleep. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe 4 in the morning. Holy fuck, dude! I don't almost.
Yeah, no, that was a long. That's
I
6.5
almost failed
hours.
earlier. I said, dude, I'm almost done.
Yeah, I know. I could see you like you were starting to.
I'm getting tired.
Oh well, thanks to everyone for joining in. That was cool. That was a lot of fun tonight. It really was. And yeah, I will catch you guys in the next fucking shit show, I suppose. So, all right, man. I'll catch you later, dude. And see you.